Alrighty. Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everyone doing today? We are just looking for some debates. What's good, everyone joining in the stream right now? We're getting everything set up real quick. We're going to let the Instagram know that we're live. How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Let's get the debates going here real quick. Let me set up the YouTube. There we are. Boom. What's up, everyone joining in? How's everyone doing? Soraya, how you doing? How you doing? What's up, Dom? How you doing? How you doing? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria that I'll be putting up on the TikTok screen here in a second, everyone. Do give it a minute for people to join in. What's up, though? What's up, what's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? What's up, Andromeda? What's up, Wendy? What's up, Jessica? What's up, Lupe? How you doing? What's up, Jay? What's good, everyone joining in the stream? What's up, what's up, what's up? We're going to get the debates going here in a second. Do give it a second for people to join in. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second for people to join in. We're going to get some debates up here in a second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yes, we did get a haircut. We did get a haircut. Finally. It's been a minute. Alrighty, let's get it going. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Let's get the debates going here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Wedding Cake, thank you for the $5. I think we will here very soon. What's up, how old are you?
23.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yep. Tell me why the people of Venezuela are cheering.
Well, they're cheering because Maduro's out. So, do you want to have a conversation? Do you actually support Trump? If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Alrighty. You said you would vote for Donald Trump? Okay. Alrighty. So, I'm assuming that it's going to be something relating to what just happened today or last night. Is that what you're going to argue today?
Yep. Exactly.
Okay.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, then we'll have a conversation about this. How do you feel about the U.S. Trying to take position in terms of taking the resources of Venezuela and also not instating the person who actually won the last election in Venezuela?
I mean, I think it's great as long as they got rid of the dictator, right? They got rid of the dictator. As long as the Venezuelan people are okay with it, which they are, and multiple people have said it. They said that we can use their oil and their resources multiple times. I just don't understand what the problem here is because of the fact you guys don't like a dictator, you don't like a tyrant, but then when we get rid of one, you want to sharpen your pitchfork. So what's that about?
Well, you didn't hear me say that. I just said specifically that people, obviously, we should be not holding individuals in the Trump administration accountable for trying to steal the oil, right, of the Venezuelan people. If the goal here is to help the Venezuelan people, then explain to me why you think it's helping the Venezuelan people to have American oil companies come in and have rights over the oil. Why wouldn't it be that the Venezuelan people can make a determination on it based upon their own jurisdiction, rather than there being a U.S. enforced sort of run administration, right, in that position where they have no authority themselves in terms of the Venezuelan people? If you trusted the Venezuelan people, if you wanted the Venezuelan people to be better off, why would you not give them this process? Why wouldn't you ask Venezuelans? Why wouldn't they be more of a part of the process rather than just specifically on the back end?
I mean, who's going to lead them right now, Parker?
Maybe the person specifically that they elected? Maybe the person they elected? How about that? How about we start there? Why did Trump say that they're not going to be the person that's going to be the position of presidency? What's that?
How did Maduro rise to the top?
I'm not quite familiar on all of his history.
Exactly. So the question that I can't seem to wrap my head around, what is so bad about taking out a tyrant? You guys don't want a tyrant in our office, but when we take one out in theirs, it's a bad thing. So you can't have it both ways. You can't have your cake and eat it too, Parker. That's not the way this works. You can't have a double standard.
Are you listening to anything that I'm saying?
I'm listening to what you're saying, yes, about taking their oil and taking their resources and where the Venezuelan people get a say in it. That's not what I'm asking you. What I'm asking you is, how is this a bad thing if we just took out a tyrant? How is this
I'm telling you the conditions.
standard?
Hey, dude, I'm telling you the conditions that I think that are wrong that we could be doing better, and you're simply not responding to any of them.
That's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you about the tyrant.
Yeah, do I think Maduro should be in the position he was? No, I don't think that. I'm glad that Maduro's not in that position.
I'm asking you about double standards. I'm asking you about double standards here.
What double standards did I hold?
The fact that Trump is a fascist dictator, but then when we take one out, it's
I don't think he's a dictator quite yet. I think he's a wannabe dictator, but go ahead.
I think he's a populist, but you know, you're a DNC grifter, so there's that. But
I'm a DNC grifter.
Yep. He takes out a tyrant and a dictator, and suddenly it's a problem. So
I didn't tell you that Maduro not being in that position is the problem. What I said the problem is that one, right, they're sending in U.S. oil companies, right, to literally have control of the resources. They're not allowing for the Venezuelan people to control what is happening, right? You're not actually addressing any of those points. I never said that it was bad that a person who is using their authority in a manner in which is going to be unjust, right, is not in a position in which they are anymore. Like, that's not what I'm mad about here.
No, I already told you I don't have an answer for that. I don't know why they're doing that, or like why the Venezuelan people should get a say. I think they should get a say. It's their country. My whole point to you is double standards. You can't call Trump a fascist and then get mad that we're taking out, Maduro. The good Democrats.
Did I say that? When did I make that claim?
The Democrats, liberals, and leftists are all getting mad that we're taking out Maduro, but then they call Trump a fascist. So how is getting rid of a tyrant, but claiming that the other one's a tyrant, how is that, making any sense? That's called a double standard. It's called a hypocrite.
I never made that claim. I don't know why you're getting angry at that.
Parker. I'm talking about everybody on the left right now is losing their minds because of the fact they can't.
So you're saying other people hold a position that you disagree with, and it's not me? Then how is it a double standard for me? If other people held this,
because of the fact that you don't like, I guarantee you don't like the fact that Trump went in there and stopped him. I guarantee you.
I am. Well, here's my position. I think that it's good to be happy that Maduro is not there anymore, but then it's also good to be concerned about the conditions that exist here. Obviously, I know that there are obviously going to be a lot of Venezuelan people that are very happy with the fact that Maduro is wrong, or Maduro is not there anymore. But what you're not understanding is that, again, right, we need to do what's in the best interest of the Venezuelan people if this was the claim. Now, my position was that I thought that regime change isn't likely to lead to better conditions, which still we have yet to see at this current point. And I genuinely, through history, in terms of regime change, we've seen it's taken a long time, right, in order for us to be able to even get to a point where that was even allowed, or even if it was, it hasn't been in the context where it's actually lead to more democratic outcomes, which seemingly it won't in this context either, because that doesn't seem to be Trump's main goal. Right, but obviously, if that was the main goal, right, that obviously there's not something wrong with saying that, like, if you could press a button and there's democracy rather than no democracy, obviously you would say that it's preferable that democracy happens. But the issue is that in reality, it's a lot more complex. Like, what happens if an American soldier gets killed when they're there, right? What happens if there's extended conflict? What happens if there's a lack of an ability to establish democratic conditions? Right, none of these things are being taken into account right now, especially literally within 12 to 24 hours right after the event happened, where I think that people are just going to put their hands in the air and be like, "Oh my God, we did it! This is so amazing! Oh my God!" But they're not going to actually look at the conditions of what are the things that could go wrong in this context that are obviously relevant. And what are the intentions that Trump is going in with? Is he going in with the intent to benefit the Venezuelan people, or is it to specifically benefit oil companies in America? It seems to be oil companies in America and them profiting, and not the Venezuelan people here. Although in this context, indirectly, it helped the Venezuelan people, obviously, given that Maduro is not there, as of right now, at least.
Would you say that you're happy that Trump got rid of him? Would you say that you condone Trump for his actions here?
Well, I think that it's good that he's not there. Would I condone the United States doing regime change? I don't think that. From a prior standpoint, I would say that it's justified to engage in regime change because I wouldn't have known any of the context that could happen prior to or after that point.
That's not what I asked you.
I am directly answering it.
I said, would you condone and actually give Trump a good job for saving a nation's people from putting them first and getting rid of the oppression in that country? Would you tell Trump himself, good job?
No.
then you're a double standard prick. It's nice to know.
How does it make me a double standard? I'm not going to say good job for what he's doing because I don't think that he's doing it in the interest of the Venezuelan people. I don't think he's the one saving anyone in this context. I think obviously it's good. It's good that Maduro's not in that position, but that doesn't mean that I would say good job to Donald Trump, because that would mean that overall I think that he did something good. When you're not taking into account the war crimes he committed in terms of the double tap, you're not referencing specifically the fact that he's been murdering people off the coast of Venezuela for a while now. If it was specifically just for the conditions of benefiting the Venezuelan people, then why are all these things the case where they are specifically not helping out the Venezuelan people? So clearly Donald Trump's interests are on behalf of the rich and wealthy oil interests and not on behalf of the Venezuelan people, as it should be.
You guys can't congratulate him on anything.
I'm not going to congratulate him for something that I don't think about it this way, right? I agree with certain aspects of the big beautiful bill, like for example the no tax on tips, no tax on social security deductions. I think that those are good. Am I going to say Donald Trump good job for the big beautiful bill? Fuck no, because I disagree with the overall of the big beautiful bill. There are other conditions that are relevant towards whether or not I'm going to consider he did a quote unquote good job. I'm sorry, his intentions here are not indicative of doing a quote-unquote good job. Is it good that Maduro's not in that position? Yes, but that does not mean that he had good intentions. It did not mean that he was trying to do what's best for the Venezuelan people. It did not mean that his interests were specifically aligned with the benefit of all Americans, as well as most Americans, where I disagree with regime change, even especially prior to this. What's that?
Then why are, most Venezuelans okay with this? They're okay with us taking the oil.
I don't think that. Wait. Okay, so then why weren't they a part of the process? Why wasn't there a referendum?
That I don't have an answer for. I can't.
Why aren't they doing that in terms of determining who the leader is? Why is it just the U.S. taking control right now instead of establishing the person who rightfully won the last election?
I mean, you really think that other countries in South America are going to take on the United States? I mean, come on.
Well, that's not a response to my point.
I mean,
Do you really expect the guy who quite literally tried to undermine the 2020 election, right, to be the one to instill democracy?
I think Joe Biden won the 2020 election. Let's get that straight. Okay,
yeah, but like he denies the 2020 election, and you believe that he's the one that's going to instill democracy?
I think he's going to put American values in there, yes.
Okay. Well, then why is he sending in American oil companies?
Because of the fact that they have one of the most
Why didn't he wait for a referendum?
That we need.
Why didn't he wait for a referendum? Why didn't he wait for congressional approval? Why did he immediately send the oil companies in? Why? Because the interest was the oil.
What's the War Powers Resolution?
I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Is it some UN resolution?
It gives him it gives the president executive power and a power immediately to make a decision like that.
Mm-hmm. So he can to the armies without congressional consent. Must be withdrawn within 60 days. It mandates that the forces must be withdrawn within 60 days, unless Congress authorizes further action. So obviously,
notified them right after.
Wait, hold up. No one's claiming that that I'm referencing in terms of sending in the U.S. companies. I'm not referencing in sending in the forces. I'm referencing sending in the U.S. companies for oil. I'm not saying it's not within his power to do this. I'm saying why should you consider that he should, or why are you considering that he should do this? That's what I'm questioning.
You just said congressional approval, so that's why I brought that up.
I think you should get congressional approval in order to send U.S. companies in. I think there needs to be democratic processes where the Venezuelan people say that they're specifically okay with this. I don't think that this was a consentful process. I think that this was a U.S. force its way in sort of process.
I really don't think it's just for gas, though, for us. I think it could be for a multitude of things. But I really don't give a shit about the oil right now.
Then why are they sending U.S. companies?
Happy and safe. I care that these people are happy and safe. That they don't have to live under an oppressive rule now. These people can
Wait, so then do you support this doing this around the entire world?
No, I don't.
You don't? Why just Venezuela?
Don't deserve to have oppression.
Why just Venezuela?
People don't deserve to have I think that people don't deserve to have oppression. People deserve to lay their heads down at night and know that they have the right to be a human being.
No one's disputing you there. We just don't think that Donald Trump's upholding this to a greater extent. I think, if anything, Donald Trump undermines this to a greater extent.
I don't think so, because nothing y'all have said that he's done has come true. Not a damn thing.
Yeah, it does.
No, it hasn't. I can give you a list of
We
things
told
that
you that
haven't
he
happened.
wasn't no new wars. We knew that was not going to be the
No.
case.
And
We told
did
you that
did
he
we
was
go to
going to do
war with
massive
Iran?
tax breaks for the millionaires and billionaires and increase
Did we
taxes
go
on
to
the
war
working
with Iran?
class.
Did we go to war with Iran?
Tried to start conflict with them, right?
But
And
did
quite
we
literally
go?
has threatened it on multiple occasions.
But did we go?
Not quite yet.
Exactly. I have a
Actually,
list of 5 things I can tell you.
technically, we did for a little bit, and then it stopped. But like
I can give you
I
a
thought
list
you
of
mean like a
things that Trump.
prolonged long-term conflict.
I mean, I can tell you everything that you guys have said that has not come true. You
Like
guys have
what?
nothing but grasping at straws. You got the left, liberals, and Democrats have stated that Kilmar Abrego Garcia was unalived. That wasn't true. You guys swore
What?
that
No one
the
said
troops
that.
would not leave law. Yes, multiple
When
people.
did
Aaron
we say
Parnas did a whole
that?
piece on it. Don't even. Aaron Parnas
I
did a
didn't
whole
see
piece
this.
on it.
I
Y'all
didn't see
swore
that.
that on April 20th, Donald Trump was going to incite the Insurrection Act. That didn't happen. Y'all said that the troops weren't going to leave Los Angeles. He literally just pulled them out. Y'all said that Jimmy Kimmel
I
was
don't even think that
losing.
these are specific claims that I've like made, right?
You have. I've seen you make them
Really?
before.
Could you give me a clip of any of
Yes.
these?
Yes, I can.
I
A
said the
couple
troops
months
were
ago when
never
Jimmy
going to
Kimmel.
leave. I don't think I've ever said that.
Yes.
No, I
Yes, because you
didn't.
were arguing with an older man. You were arguing with an older guy. You said that Donald Trump was going to, enact martial law, and these troops weren't going to be leaving for quite some time.
Okay, that's quite some time is different than that, and that was true then, right? They didn't leave for quite some
Martial
time.
law?
And I
No,
don't think I said
he
martial
got
law
rid of them.
ever.
You said martial law. I heard you.
No, when?
Multiple
When
people
is
can
this? When?
verify that. And then the next point that y'all said was
Wait,
the fact
when
that
did I
Jimmy
say
Kimmel,
this?
back when what was that month? What was the month where the troops ultimately went? I think it was like June or July, where the troops went into Los Angeles, and then
Okay,
they
well,
went into
I
Chicago
genuinely don't remember
and
saying
Baltimore,
that this was going to be the case, that they were going to
and
be there
then
forever. I don't think I ever made
and
that
then y'all
claim. I think
said
that you are grasping for straws right now, genuinely.
I'm grasping for straws, but yet you said you guys swore on the left that the end of free speech was here because Jimmy Kimmel was fired by the Trump administration. That wasn't true. It was an affiliate company who made that decision, not them. So what do you guys have that has come
No,
true?
I think we've
What do
pointed
you
towards multiple
have?
things to say that Donald Trump has gone after free speech. Now that doesn't mean to say that
But
all
what do
free
you
speech
have
is
that has
dead. That's
happened?
not that what we claimed. We said the tariffs are going to put upward pressure on prices and make the labor market worse off, which it did. We said specifically that Donald Trump was going to destabilize our relationships with our allies, which he continually did as well. He was going to make us look incredibly embarrassing on a world stage and be incredibly stupid, which
But
he
how are these
obviously has
rights
done.
being taken away? How are these rights being taken
Well, Roe
away?
versus Wade was overturned, which particularly restricted
A
people's
woman can
access
still
to
get a
abortion in
tattoo.
different states. Can I please finish?
Woman can still get
Now,
a tattoo
that had nothing to do with Roe versus Wade. I don't know why you just said that.
because a woman still has the right to access to her own body. She can still
What?
get a tattoo. She can still get a piercing. She can still cut
You
her
understand
hair.
that if they don't have the ability to be able to make a determination in terms of their own body about access to an
They
abortion,
shouldn't be
that
able to kill
clearly
a
is
baby because they're
restricting what
mad
they
at the
can do
world.
with their body, correct?
They don't get to kill a baby because they're mad at the world.
Well, it's not a baby.
It
And
is a
you're the
baby.
one that's
It's a
mad at the
human
world
being.
right now. And by the way, you think it's totally justified for Trump to murder people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely, again, no evidence given to Congress that they had DRUGS in the first place.
Why were we going after Maduro in the first place?
Do you want to like
Huh?
address what I just said instead of pivoting?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm
I
addressing it.
don't
Why
think
did we
you
go after
can.
Maduro? Why did we go after him?
Well, they claim after over specifically narco terrorism.
Exactly. Narco-terrorism.
Yeah.
There were boxes of
So then
cocaine
why
on
did?
those
Oh,
ships.
you can't say that on TikTok TOS. It's TikTok TOS, man. If you have a different account, I can add you up, but you can't say that. I got to go into the next person. It's gonna restrict the push of the stream. But just say that like Donald Trump pardoned a convicted sea drug trafficker who trafficked hundreds of tons of sea drug, right? This country. So if he specifically cared about the DRUGS, then he wouldn't have been pardoning the ex-president of Honduras. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Make WD-40 great again.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individuals. What's up with all these MAGA in the comment section that aren't joining the guest requests? What's going on? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 16.
You got to be 18 plus to join the live. TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus TikTok rules. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I like dudes.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, why not?
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would never change that.
Who
No.
would you rather vote for?
Did you not just see what he did? Like, it's common sense.
Okay. So you would support Trump. You would vote for him?
I mean, he just helped us out with drug smugglers.
Wait, hold up. Before you do, I'm just trying to clarify.
Traffickers.
Would you vote for him?
Why would I not? He's the best candidate
Okay. Hold
for
up.
us.
Alrighty. I was
What
just
did-
trying to
what
clarify.
did-
Let
what
me
did
say
the
thank you to
other
some people.
administration
I also
do?
just want to let you know you can't see any specific DRUG names. It's TikTok TOS. Just letting you know. Do give me a second. I'm going to say thank you to a few people, and then we can go on to our conversation. Ava, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, great. That's so crazy. Small world. Jade, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, honestly, that's actually a totally reliable point to bring up. Abby, thank you as well for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Abby in the comment section right now. Of course. Thank you so much, Abby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. I do have some people to thank on YouTube, and then I'm going to go on to the conversation. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. I hope to get it out to more people. Venus, thank you so much for the £2. I actually haven't seen it yet. Diamond, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so funny. Venus, thank you so much for the £2. Thank you. Lord, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kathy, thank you for the $2. Joe, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. And then Janae, thank you so much for the $5. Alrighty, we're fully caught up. So why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, you guys talk like he's not a man of his word, and he just showed that he is. He stands on business. The last administration, those things would have still been occurring over them. It's over 20 million illegal immigrants crossing our border. They did not care.
There was
He
not 20
changed that.
million undocumented immigrants that came to our country. There's no source that indicates that.
Google it.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, do it right now.
Yeah, go ahead. You want to bet? You think 20 million?
No. Google it.
The total population of undocumented immigrants in our country is 14 million. It went from 11 to 14
Okay,
million.
Google
Okay.
it.
I did. I have.
Okay, then show me.
I'm not pulling it up on the screen. I don't care to.
I know why. Anyways,
I can tell you
What
that
he
you'll
just
find
did last
11 to
night-
14 million. That's what
what he just
happened.
did, what he just did,
And by the way, would you like to provide a source? Would you like to tell us what your source is?
what he just did was monumental, and that's showing leadership.
Yeah.
That's showing dominance.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not like that?
And he should be establishing democracy, right? But he's not doing that. And also, you trust a guy who tried to undermine our democracy to do that?
I guarantee you, if Biden or if, let's say, Kamala Harris was voted for and she won, if she did what he did, you guys would be cheering her on and saying, oh, Kamala did this, Joe Biden did this. why when it's Donald Trump, you guys can't say, I think this is okay. You can't be biased. Like, I get if you lean more left or right, but at the same time, you have to give people their
Yeah,
props.
if
Like,
the
I don't have to
Democrats were not
like a
trying to
person.
establish democracy and weren't trying to create conditions for the best fit of the Venezuelan people, I would critique that as well. Like the same thing, the same things I'm critiquing of Trump right now are things I would critique of Democrats if they were doing it as well. Okay, so I don't understand why you can't
I
just
haven't
realize that we're going
never
to call
heard
out
you.
both sides for doing these types of things. I'm
I have never
extremely
heard you
anti-war.
critique Democrats. Can you do it right now?
Yes,
What
I
Democrat would you
disagree.
critique?
Yeah, I disagree with the Democrats' pro-Israel stance.
That's one.
Yeah, what else would you like me to talk about?
So that's just one.
Yeah, how many do you want me to mention?
You can't keep going?
I asked you how many do you want me to mention?
Can you not keep going? I asked you.
I can. I'm asking you how many do you want me to mention?
No, I'm asking you to go, and you're not going. And
Yeah,
there's
because
some
I'm
reason you're
asking.
not going.
I'll ask you one more time.
And that
How
tells me
many do
everything I
you
need to
want me to?
know. You're
I'll ask you.
biased.
I'll ask you one more time. How many do you want to know?
15.
I'm not naming 15. That's
I
gonna
know
take too
you
long.
can't. I know
I'm not
you
gonna do that
can't,
because it's gonna
dude.
take too long.
I know
I
you
can name it.
can't.
I'll name a
It's
few if
not
you'd
that.
like. Would you prefer
Name
that?
more than 10. How
I'm
about
not
that?
naming 10 either.
Because you can't.
No, because it would be too
Because you
many to
don't
talk
want
about at
to.
once. I'll give you a few, okay? So I disagree with the Democratic stance on immigration. I don't think we should deport any undocumented immigrant who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime. I believe that the legal process needs to go significantly quicker, but not only through the legal process going significantly quicker do we have to specifically advocate for that, but we also have to advocate for mass amnesty. So that's like an important point I believe in. I believe in a public option. Right? Specifically, not all Democrats agree with a public option, although I would say a lot of Democrats agree with a public option. I believe in universal, what's it called? Universal K through 16. So free public universities for everyone to have access to in the country. Now, that doesn't mean every single school paid for, but I believe specifically like everyone should be able to have access to this if they'd like to go back, for example. Would you like me to mention a few more?
That was just 4, but you got it.
I can keep going.
No, I don't think you want to.
Yeah,
I honestly don't think you
genuinely,
want
it
to.
doesn't really like benefit the conversation. But yeah, I can tell you.
I can tell. Trust me. I'm good at reading people.
No, it's just
A lot of
you're
you
not going
guys
to
just come
respond
on
to the
here and
multiple
just
points. You're going to
use
pick like one or two to
things.
respond to.
Okay, we can change the subject from that. I feel like you guys just come online. You've never met the man personally. You don't even know who he is as a good man, only from what you see online. Why does that give you the right to judge said person?
You mean
It
Trump?
makes no sense. Yes. It
Yeah,
means
why
the
do I have the ability to
administration
judge him?
in a
Because
sense too.
one, he's the president. I'm going to judge what the president does because it affects the nation. Two, right, I have the ability to critically think. I can look at what happened and I can say, why did they do it this way? Was there a benefit in doing this way? Could it have been done any other way? Would it have been better to have been done specifically a different way? I can ask basic questions like that. That's all I'm doing.
Then why did you not do the same thing with your administration?
I do.
No, I've never seen you on live or ask questions about how they mishandled that administration.
Really?
You don't do that.
Have I not talked about how I think Joe Biden should have never run in 2024 in the first place? Have I not talked about how I disagree with their pro-Israel stance? Have I not talked about how they don't talk about and stand up for trans people enough? Have I not talked about how they're terrible at communicating their policies to other people? I mean, I've talked about all of these things. You just didn't listen.
Then why are your narratives not pointing out those facts, but you only go after?
I do, but I just don't focus on those all of the time, so you didn't hear it.
Why would you not?
Also, do you watch my live all the time?
No. Why would you not?
Do you watch my live like all the time? Push that.
I watch it often, but why would you not?
But isn't it possible that you could have missed things that I've said, even though
Why
I
can't
put
you
it?
answer my question?
I was trying to establish a point. If you'd like to re-ask your
Why would
question,
you
go for
not?
it. Why would I not what?
Why would you not make videos
Videos, I do
depicting the
live
times
streams.
that,
The
yeah,
videos are clips of my live streams.
yeah, but why would you not make live streams talking about the things that you don't agree with that the Democrats have
I
done?
have talked about these things on live stream.
Why would you not do it consistently then? If you
How
see that,
consistently do you want me to do it? I do it. I mean, there are people in my comment
I
section
would,
that
I
have heard
know
me
for a
talk about these
fact,
things plenty of times.
I know for a fact you would never do it.
I do. I
That's,
literally do
that's,
this all the time.
no, you would not, bro. You would
Yes, I
not.
do.
You would not.
Yeah, I do. Lucy and Calvin, thank you so much for the double firework. I mean, there are people in my comment section that watch on a daily basis that know I do.
All
Because
you
you're not the
guys,
first person to have said
girls,
this. I've responded to these points a million
I've
times.
watched you, Johnny. I've watched several of you guys. All you guys do is make it seem like Trump is a super villain.
I
But
mean, he is a supervillain.
then why the hell are you still here?
Why? I'm not saying that like
Why are you
I'm going
why
to
are
be
you still
executed, but that
accumulating
doesn't mean that
money?
he's not a supervillain.
Why are
Do
you still
supervillains
getting money?
execute every single person in every single circumstance? No.
Why are you still getting money?
I mean, he
Why
doesn't
are you
have like
still
he's not like
okay?
Homelander. Why am I still getting money? Because people like my content.
Why are you still able to afford groceries? Why is gas a little bit
Because
cheaper?
people support my content. Why is gas a little bit cheaper? Because of the fact that it's wintertime.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't take you serious, man.
I'm sorry. It's because I just give you facts. You can look at the Energy Information
No,
Administration. You can see
those are
during
not
this time
facts.
of the year
Y'all are
that the
just
prices of
biased.
gas
You
decline.
guys need to grow up, man.
You
You
mean
guys
look
need to
at
grow up.
economic data? I gave you like
How
a
old are
reference
you?
of economic data. 23 years old.
How old are you?
23 years old.
Yeah, no. No.
Well,
Hell
I
no.
have a feeling that you're going to run away like a coward right now.
Nah. I'm not gonna run away. I'm just
Okay,
saying
well then
no.
address my points here. I've given you multiple points. What we said nah when I'm saying I'm 23. What about it? I'm so much younger than you, yet I can still destroy you in a debate. Is that what the point is?
I could have changed your diapers at 8 years old, 10 years old. So no,
You mean you're like 8
you
to
are
10
a
years older than
child.
me? I'm a child, sure, and yet a child just dunked on you in a debate. How does it feel? You just got smoked by a kid.
Dunked on me in a debate. Okay.
Yeah, you
Did you
got
actually
dunked
play
on.
any sports when you grew up?
Yeah, I did.
Well,
But
I played
it's a
basketball. You
figure
did
of
not.
speech.
Yeah, you didn't play any sports. I
I
can
did.
tell. I did.
I did. I
If
grew
you
up in
did, it
Iowa.
probably
I
was
played a lot of
baseball.
sports.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't. I could tell by the smirk. No, you did
Okay,
not.
okay.
Yeah, no. Fuck no.
Is this your best
And
argument right now?
another thing I have to ask is,
Your best argument's nuh-uh.
another thing that I have to ask is, do you guys have nothing else better to do? Do you not have family members that you can spend time with? Like, do anything for? Why do you have to spend all
You
of your
act like I'm on
time
live
on
24/7 and you
TikTok?
don't go to work. Do you go to work ever?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do.
So
Is
like
this your
if I were
job?
to go to your place, yes, it's my
So
job.
is this
If
your
I
job?
were to go to
Yes
your
or
place
no?
of work and be like, "Do you even spend time with your family? You spend so much
No.
time here
Is
when you're
this
at work.
so? This
You
is your
even spend
job,
time with your
basically.
family?" Like you'd be like, "What are you talking about? I
So
spend
this is
time
your
here at work
job.
and then I go home and spend time with my family." Yes,
So
this is
this
my
is your
job.
job.
Yes.
Y'all better stop sending him money. He getting y'all. Oh, you smart.
I mean,
I'm
there's
not gonna
8,000
lie.
people in the stream
Nope,
30 minutes
nope,
into the
hell
stream.
no.
I know you're
Nah,
mad.
bruh.
But like
No.
Jojo, thank you so much for
You
the
are
$20 on
smart.
Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you
Nope.
so much. Paige, thank you for the $5. I
You
really
smart,
appreciate
bro.
it. Thank you so much. Libby, thank you so much for the $20. He ran away. He's such a coward. Diego, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Drew, thank you. Christian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Samantha, thank you for the $5. And Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Let's go on the next person. He crashed out and ran away. Look at that. Two MAGA or not two MAGA. One MAGA has ran away already. Let's go to the next individual. We'll see how many MAGA we can make run away today. If he wants to come back, he can, but he decided just to run away. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list in the TikTok screen. Thina, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Or the $10. Thank you. And Ava, thank you for the $1. I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, I do. I love the guy.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably support Donald Trump because he's the best president ever.
I have a feeling that they are like a minor, probably. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Brooke, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. Yes, I definitely would. I definitely would. Thank you so much, Brooke. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
White people don't owe niggers anything.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Armors, thank you so much for really pushing the $5. Thank you. And thank you so much, Armors. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
How old are you?
41.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
I think he's doing the right to the people.
Okay. How so?
Why would you vote for Kamala?
Kamala? Well, I would vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump because, one, she's not been held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. Two, she's focused more on giving tax cuts to middle-class people and families rather than she is to millionaires and billionaires. And then three, she actually has plans for things like healthcare, right? Like Donald Trump had concepts of a plan for healthcare, whereas she specifically had a vision of a public option.
Do you think Tim Walz was probably a bad decision?
No.
No. Okay. All right. So ask me another question.
Okay. Well, why do you support Trump?
I support the reasons that he supports. I don't support everything, but I do support the majority of his decisions, and I don't like the way that other things were going with the previous administration, along with the Obama administration for 8 years. I feel like that was an attack against the United States.
Okay. How so?
I think he rigged up a lot of stuff. He let in a lot of things to pass through.
Such as?
You know, I don't know.
Okay, so that sounds like you're just saying Obama bad, but you're not really you're not able to give a reason why you
No.
think that. Isn't that important to influence the reason why you think that in the first place? Otherwise, it's just like a feeling or a vibe.
Vibes, definitely, yeah. But I think that he created a lot of controversy in the United States. He made a lot of diversity throughout the United States.
Okay, so then like, don't you think that Donald Trump is causing division when he's calling for the death of some Democrats because they called for like service members to not follow unlawful orders?
When is he calling for death of?
Yeah, he reposted someone on Truth Social saying HANG them George Washington would, and he said that Democratic veterans in Congress that specifically said to told service members to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders. He said they were engaging in seditious behavior that was punishable by death.
Well, I do think that if you're not going to follow the Constitution and everything, you do have the right to the punishable death.
They were telling people to follow the Constitution. And apparently telling people to follow the Constitution is sedition to Trump?
No, I highly doubt that. I want to see that article.
Yeah, you can. You can look it up. He posted on his own Truth Social page.
All right, I'll check it out. But I think there's a little manipulation going on there.
Nope, no manipulation. That's literally what he posted to his own social media page. Dwayne, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you. Of course, thank you. And Alexandra, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Well, is there anything else you have as a reason as to why you support Trump?
Well, I think he's making the correct actions for the United States. I think that he's making the appropriate moves.
Such as?
Well, I think the closing of the borders is very helpful. I think the immigrations, all the crap going on with the what's that?
Nothing. It was someone who sent me a gift on TikTok.
I thought you were blowing me a kiss or something. I just think that I just think that Trump is gonna do what he's got to do, and he's gonna have a lot of haters, but he knows what he's doing, and you can't believe everything you see, but you need to understand that he's gonna make some moves, but they're all kind of together, you know. He's opened up a lot of minds with a lot of people, you know. He's definitely made an advancement towards that.
Okay, so I heard you like what he's done at the border. Okay, can you name one benefit from mass deportation on our society?
Well, I think we got to figure ourselves out as a whole. If we can't figure ourselves out as a whole, then we shouldn't really be inviting others in, especially with
Okay,
all the other crap going on with it. I mean,
if we
the
can't figure
borders are open and
ourselves out,
nobody
why are
knows
we
why
figuring
there's
out
wars
like how to
going
fix
on.
other countries?
I don't need to fix other countries.
Trump
We need
is
to fix
currently
our
engaging in
country.
regime change in Venezuela right now. Why is he
Well, I
focused
think
on doing that rather than focus on fixing our country then?
I think there's a reason for that, and I think it's due to try to control the drugs that are coming into the country. And I think there's a lot of Venezuelans that do appreciate what Trump has done.
Okay, well, then why did Trump pardon a narco terrorist who quite literally or he pardoned someone who was convicted of
I,
trafficking
I
over, like, I think it was 400 tons of
I
sea
can't
drug?
I can't I can't explain everything. I can't explain everything that Trump's done. I mean, why did Biden pardon his whole family and Fauci and
Because
all the
Trump
rest
said
of
that he
them
was going to politically persecute them.
with an auto pen?
No, well, I mean, Trump's the one who has been utilizing AutoPen. For example, when he pardoned the violent rioters who beat police officers and he called them patriots, he used AutoPen then, right? You don't think Trump's used AutoPen at all?
No, I doubt that he hasn't, but I gotta say that there's reasons for everything, and there's reasons he's in office right now. I think that unfortunately I live in a very democratic state myself, and I just see a lot of more downhill slopes than uphill slopes. Everybody's putting more in your business than they need to be, and I just think that Mayor Wu's got to go, and Healy and all the rest of them. I think Trump's doing a good job with shutting things down, making sure that things need to run the way that they need to run. But I can't say it, he's not an actor either, just like the rest of them.
Yeah, so I don't think that he's leading to better circumstances. I don't think you have any good reason to believe that. I don't think that
Well, the
he's
last term, the
actually.
last term, he totally did, and I think he's got to fix a lot of crap, just like they said
What did he
previous
do?
term.
You didn't know specifically like what policies you liked of his, for example. So how do you know that he was actually benefiting the country if you don't know a single one of his policies that benefit the country?
I've just I've known a lot about him, and I've seen a lot about him, and I I just I trust what I see to a certain point until I don't, and I think that out of the choices we have, and for the benefits that we get, I think that Trump is the one that's gonna awaken the most people to the views that people see, which probably creates this whole controversy in general. I mean, if Trump wasn't in office, you wouldn't really have a job, because you'd be sitting here arguing against somebody else. But because it's Trump, you gotta beef on it, and that's where we're kind of at. But there's gonna
I
be
would
people
still be
that
talking about
disagree with you.
politics. So are
Yeah,
you
you might
telling me
talk
to
about
like thank
politics.
Trump or something?
No, I didn't know, because you do talk about a lot about him. That's why.
Yeah, because we're talking
But
about
there's a
politics,
lot of
and
people
he's the
that there's a
president.
lot. Yeah, yeah. I just think I think that he's doing a job that's a little different than what's being perceived, you know. And I don't think a lot of people give him credit for what he's doing because they're stuck in their ways.
You mean committing corruption, pardoning fraudsters, pardoning domestic and narco terrorists, destroying our relationships with our allies, denying science, and gutting the federal government's regulations.
We're letting out more criminals out of our systems right now.
Yeah, he's releasing criminals into our country?
Not him.
Yes, he is. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He pardoned the people on January 6th. A lot of them reoffended.
And what one of them? And how many other cases has there been with all the other immigrants that have actually been deported by ICE and everything? I mean, I've seen it. I live in Massachusetts.
73% of those detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. 95% of those detained by ICE have no prior violent criminal record.
It's hard. No, I get it. I see it. I see your point. Yep.
Yeah, so like I would like to focus on those that are actually like the murderers, the rapists, the gang members, the terrorists, the people that come to the country that are actually here to threaten the safety and security of our communities. And I don't want to be focusing on those that are just here for a better life, for the American dream, and to benefit their communities and their families.
I'm here for the American dream, but I don't feel like I'm benefiting from anything.
Well, that's because the billionaires are benefiting at the backs of you. You're paying for the billionaires to benefit.
Yeah. But I get an opportunity to be a billionaire, right?
You have the opportunity to be a billionaire? Good luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. You're not going to be a billionaire in your life. I'm not going to be a billionaire in my life. Practically, I don't think there's probably a single person in my live stream that will be a billionaire, okay? Let's just be totally honest. We're talking about extraordinary levels of wealth and influence over our society because of the amount of access to wealth that they have.
Interesting views. Just figured I'd have some fun. Honestly, I think he's a good dude. I've known him before he was even president. I know a lot of people that knew him before he was president.
You knew Trump?
He makes a difference. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I mean I've never met him, so to speak, but I've known him for a while and enjoyed his
You've known about him.
Oh yeah, totally known about him. I've known about him.
Okay, that's different than knowing him. You were like saying you knew him
through media and all the other sources. I've known him. I've known through him. Yeah. I just trust him more than I trust some of these other people that are out there.
Okay.
I think
alrighty.
He's here for you.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, dude. No, seriously.
Alrighty. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
42.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I more than support him. I love him.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Donald.
Okay. All right. Why do you love Donald Trump?
Well, he opened my eyes.
To what?
Well, that's the stuff he's saying, like about ibuprofen and how it gives kids Down syndrome and stuff.
Okay. One, it wasn't even what he was saying. He wasn't even saying ibuprofen. He was saying Tylenol, and they were saying autism. That's different than... Okay. Let's just going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Which, by the way, there's no proof of course. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Am I on?
Okay, that microphone was atrocious. Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. You know what's about you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
To an extent.
Okay,
I mean,
and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
probably Trump. Trump's probably
Okay, what state do you
more.
live in?
I'm not actually American.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I support Diddy. He's a fucking nigga.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen.
So,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Let's go on the next individual. We have some interesting people in our guest box. We have Thwarkus and Brock. Chat, it sounds atrocious right now. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, it looks like more people know Brock than Thwarkus. Crazy. Thwarkus. Look at that. Look at that. Brock's more known than Thwarkus. Look at that. That probably hurts Thwarkus' feelings. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I mean, just an example of what happened today. I don't think Biden would have ever done what Trump did today, honestly. So I mean, that's just one reason.
Okay.
Another one.
You mean not respect democracy?
Well, the Venezuelan president's disgusting.
Oh, we weren't. I'm not talking about Maduro. I'm talking about the person that actually was elected. Yeah, he said that they're not going to be the leader of the country.
I'm sorry? I don't know.
Yeah, he said that they're not going to be the leader of the country. The person that actually was elected, that they said was the legitimate winner of the election, yeah, they said they're not going to be the candidate.
Huh. Well, anyway,
Do you support that?
More oil, and the gas prices are going
And you
down,
support sending in U.S. companies to privately take over their oil?
Yes.
That's literally stealing, is it not?
Yeah, but sometimes
Yeah.
is good.
Oh, okay. So you just think it's totally okay to, like, Russia steal things?
Yep.
Well, who are you, Putin?
Kinda.
You think that's a good thing? You want to be
Well, I'm Jewish,
associated with
so-
Putin? Vladimir Putin?
Nah.
That's who you want to be associated with?
I mean, kinda.
Kinda? Why?
Well, he does great things for the country of Russia.
He does great things for Russia. Like what?
I mean, just how he runs it is beautifully done. I mean, you don't see any other country trying to invade Russia.
Okay. How is Russia's economy doing?
Pretty bad right now. But that's nothing to do with Putin.
He's
Okay,
running
that
the
has nothing
country
to do-
into
that
what?
has nothing to do
He's
with
running
Putin.
the country into the fucking ground. That's what he's running the country into.
Mm.
Okay? He is not leading the country in a good way. They quite literally tried to take over Ukraine, and their economy is being throttled right now because they're trying to take Ukraine. Okay?
Well, I just support Israel, so.
Okay. So you support all the bad guys? You're like, well, if someone
Are you
does
calling
something
Israel
bad, you know
bad?
what? I'm just gonna
I take
support them.
offense to
Actually,
that.
I'd support the empire too. The emperor is actually a really
I
great
take
guy. He's
offense
voting
to
for.
that. If I'm
He's
Jewish,
advocating for peace,
I
justice,
take
and
offense to that.
tranquility in his new empire. Okay, he's actually so very great, Emperor Palpatine. You've never seen someone bring order like to this universe like he does. He's so very great. I promise you that.
I just think Barack
Have
Obama
you met
was
him?
the
Have you
best
met him?
president.
Have you met the Emperor?
Yep.
Like seriously, dude. Like you would justify the fucking
I'm
the
Jewish.
galactic fucking empire. Okay, buddy.
I'm
That's
Jewish,
it.
so of course I support Israel.
Okay, no, wait. You understand that there are plenty of people who are Jewish that are anti-Israel, right?
Yeah, it's crazy to me.
How?
Because that's where you're from. Why would you not support where you're from?
Wait, not every Jewish person is from Israel. What are you talking about? You think
serious?
every Jewish person lives in Israel?
I mean, not lives, but where they're from.
No, they were born in the United States. You think that
Right, but
You think that they're from Israel? If they were
yeah.
born in the United States, they've never been to Israel in their life. You think they're from Israel? Really?
Well, their parents probably were.
Really?
Mm.
Their parents? Okay, their parents being from Israel doesn't change anything. And by the way, that might not. That's not even true for a lot of American Jewish people.
Okay, well, I don't know. There's just
Okay.
a bunch of crazy people.
How? How are you think every single Jewish person who is anti-Zionist is crazy?
Pretty much.
Why?
Because, I mean, look at them. Huge noses. I mean, come on.
Okay, you're just fucked, dude.
I'm not.
Yes, literally. Like, what is wrong with you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria list on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hey, Thwarkus, how do you feel that no one knew who you were and everyone knew who Brock was? What?
Bring back WD-40.
Oh my god. It's someone else. Someone else was portraying themselves as Thwarkus. Dude, no way. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do, by the way. Can you imagine? That's nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, good night. I'm from Venezuela and I actually support Trump.
Oh, okay. Well, we are looking for people who do support Donald Trump right now and are from the U.S., but I do actually have a question. Do you support Donald Trump violating the democratic election?
Yes, I do. Yes, I don't have a problem.
Not
because
taking
he
over,
hasn't
not
been-
taking. They're not taking Maduro out, but I meant like not reinstating the person that was rightfully elected.
Well, he actually will reinstate the person that he was elected because the person who was elected is Maria Corina Machado.
He said
You know
actually no,
her?
he's not going to in an interview today.
No, he said at the moment because she will not have the proper support of the
No,
people.
no, no. He said in
Right?
general.
Because remember, she's not the president. She never won the election. The guy who won the election is El Mundo. You ever heard about the name El Mundo? That is the main guy who won the election the last year. Well, last few years. It wasn't Maria Corina.
Yeah, with 67% of the vote apparently.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
he's
then
the one
why
who
don't
takes
you?
the
So
forward.
then my question would then be is why don't you specifically why don't you put the person in who got most of the vote? Why wouldn't you do that?
Yes, because half of the country is not in favor of doing that. Because again, we have been living in a dictatorship for the past 25 years. There will be an actual problem if they actually do that. So it will better let the other country control the country for the moment, for the while, until they get everything in order. That
Okay.
is the best thing he will do.
So then
Again,
why
I
doesn't he
have
hold a
been
new
living-
election then? If apparently most
I
of the
mean,
people
that can happen too.
and also
Yes, that can
what specific maybe poll would you be looking towards to be able to identify that most Venezuelans would say that?
Well, actually, I will say like 90% of Venezuela are agreeing with that Donald Trump will be the next ruler
Yeah.
of the
Is there like a
country.
certain media source that you're referring to here?
Yes, they have Benevision, they have private entities, and a few of them. Yeah, it's a lot.
Is there like a
If
title you
you
could tell
actually,
me and I could look it up?
well, at Benevision, you can try Benevision. That
No,
is
no, no.
a,
Is there like a title I could get?
and I'm not sure about it, but I know the channel, and the channel is Benevision, so you will get from them. And trust me, again, we rather have Trump in power than Maduro or anybody else. Not even Diosdado Cabello, which is the worst person.
So do
And
you think
neither
that there should be
Delcy.
an election?
Yeah, it should be an election, but not right now.
That isn't that did Donald Trump say he was going to do that?
No, he didn't say that. But again, we don't need the election at the moment. We need support from other countries. That is what we need.
Okay.
Again, we are totally doomed. We don't have no set of resources. We do have the resources, but we need help in order to get back the resources.
How do
Because
you feel? How do
Russia,
you feel about
China,
Trump sending in private oil companies?
I'm glad. I'm okay. I opted. It's not a problem.
You don't
Again,
have an
once they
issue with
help the
them going
country,
in and taking in the oil?
no, no, I don't have an issue because again, we have been giving away the oil for a few countries for free without getting anything from them, which is Russia, China, Iran.
Wait,
Who else again?
but if you can get something for it, then why wouldn't you want something for it?
Again, at least he helped. He helping us. That is the main thing. Once he helping us to get out of this problem, you can do whatever you want. A lot of people are agreeing with that. A matter of fact, they are happy that that can happen. Even Maria Corina Machado, she's agreeing with that. If you search it, you will know. Again, you might be talking with American people, but you have to talk to the people from the country, from Venezuela. That's how you will get to understand them. Because a lot of people just talk things that they are not true. People they just talk because they have to talk, right? They have
Sorry, I'm
something to
having a
say.
hard time hearing you. It's. I think you're covering your mic, maybe.
Yeah, my call and my mind. So yeah, I do believe that that is the best decision that Mr. Trump did. So I am glad for that. I don't have no issues with it. So
If it is the case that you could specifically have Maduro out and you could have an election directly sooner and without U.S. oil companies coming in to take the oil, would you prefer that?
no, I would not prefer that.
So you would just
Because
prefer that they take the oil?
yes, I would prefer that for sure.
Okay.
And
All right.
it's not only me alone; it's a lot of people. So
Alrighty. Well,
trust me.
is there anything else you'd like to say
Again,
before I go on to the next person here real quick to debate?
no, it was glad to get a chance to talk with you. So yeah, that's about it. Thank you so much.
All right, for sure. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Pen 28.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Auto pen.
Is an Indian named Ash? Let's say the full name.
Okay, I'm just going to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
So, I just have a question. So,
you got to be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules, everyone. 18 plus. I have a few people to thank real quick. Angela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Angela in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I definitely will. Thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. That is incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's true. Thank you. Ellen, thank you for the $1. I actually didn't. Make sure to at me again in that. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Zachary, thank you for the $10 as well. Twice. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alyssa, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I see that now. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to look. As well as, I have a few people to think on YouTube. Do give it a second, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
51.
Do you support
Yes.
Donald Trump? You do? Okay, why do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do. Many reasons. The border is one. Economy is two. I was much better financially when he was in the office. Many other reasons. Boys and girls sports. Transing children. I don't agree with that.
Okay.
Want me to
Is
keep
there a way you
going?
can turn off the Trump speaking in the background? Just letting you know. We can hear that. Just letting you know.
Oh, hang
and
on.
then, go ahead. Alrighty. Well, they make sure to find that real quick. I think I'll thank a few
I got it.
people.
I fixed it.
Actually. Oh, perfect. Alrighty. So you said the border, the economy, and I'll address those real quick. So, what specifically in terms of economic policy would you like from the Trump administration?
Lower taxes, lower gas prices, putting America first, bringing all the companies back to America, creating American jobs.
Okay. So since Trump's got in office, we've actually seen unemployment increase in the worst year of job growth that we've seen in the past 4 years. We've also seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, which means that manufacturing investment within the country has declined. So we actually haven't seen jobs being brought back and investment being brought back.
How is that possible that manufacturing is declining when all of these companies are supposedly coming here? The vehicle companies are coming here to build factories here and all that.
Well, they already were in the first place, and the one thing I would say for that is that actually we still see a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment, even taking into account the increase in investment that some of these firms might be making. There was a decrease in overall investment within the context of manufacturing that it wasn't able to account for the decrease.
Where do you get your information from?
Yeah, from the Bureau of Economic Analysis, and you can read it on the St. Louis Federal Reserve. Look up U.S. manufacturing investment, Fred, and it should take you to a thing of different graphs, and you can click on the first one.
Okay. Well, he's still way better for our country than the other choices that we had.
I don't think that he
In my
was. I think
opinion.
that he increases taxes on working class Americans to a greater extent comparative to rich people. He's decreased taxes disproportionately, helping the rich and wealthy by reducing income tax. And then when he imposes tariffs, and it has a disproportionate negative impact on lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, as a bigger portion of their income is spent on cost of living. So the reality is that working class Americans are paying more into the system, and they're receiving less in terms of benefits because Donald Trump, through the big, beautiful bill, has cut over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, over 2.5 million people every single month off their access to food stamps, and over 420,000 children on average every single month off their free school lunch and breakfast.
Okay, well, I don't know about where you get all your facts from. I don't see the information in front of me, so I can't fact check you. But in my opinion, in my life anyway, every time there has been a Republican in office, gas prices have been lower, the economy has been better. So I prefer to have the lower gas prices and the better economy.
So, actually, if you look at economic growth comparing Democratic administrations to Republican administrations, not only do Democratic administrations have higher average levels of growth, but also we can point to the Obama administration and see that we had lower gas prices under Obama as compared to Trump under his first term. And since Trump's got in office,
Did
we
you?
haven't.
You
What's
didn't
up?
live through that. You didn't live through that. I did.
I'm talking
And
about in 2016 at the very end, according to the Energy Information Administration. I'm not saying throughout the entirety of the administration.
okay, maybe at the very end. I don't remember that specific year, but throughout the presidency, it was horrible.
But those were due to things that were unrelated to the Democrats. So the point that I would make to you, like especially under Biden's administration, prices went up not because of Biden, but because of the Russia-Ukraine situation, which would have happened regardless, right? And supply chain issues relating to the pandemic that affected global supply chains and then caused global inflation.
Okay. Well, I'm not really trying to debate you. I'm calling you because my daughter wanted me to, so
Mm-hmm.
just doing it to appease her and to try to, get to her back to having a relationship with me.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, it's up to you if you want to have a conversation or not. One thing I would say is that like these are just reasons so that you can accept like a different perspective or different worldview. We're not saying you're forced to accept a certain worldview, and we're not saying that like we don't understand having different perspectives. Like I used to be a Trump supporter. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. I've held other perspectives, and I think it's meaningful to like engage in these conversations to change your mind. But obviously, depending on like your position or even if you're willing to engage in a conversation, obviously that's relevant.
yeah, I am. It's just, I just get nervous and don't really like to talk to people too much. So, well, thank you for talking to me.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right.
Alrighty, let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Alrighty. And what's your birth year?
December 17th, 1987.
And you said you're 19?
Bro, you.
What type of math is that? That was some of the worst math I've ever heard. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 31.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, but I am an immigrant from Ireland that lives in Colorado.
Okay. What time is it?
Right now, 20 past 10.
20 past 10?
I'm at home. I'm at home visiting, but just give me 30 seconds. If there's any Irish people watching, the trickle-down effect that
What? I'm like... That was Eastern Standard Time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
I'm a little bit of both.
Huh?
My English is not the best. I'm a German student right now in the US. I'm visiting right now my parents for holidays, but I have a very strong opinion on Donald Trump and his politics.
And you can vote?
Yes.
And you do plan to vote?
Yes.
Under
the
what
next time it is possible.
Under what visa are you?
I'm
They left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah, how old are you?
Who, me? I'm 55 years old, brother.
And do you
Born
support
and
Donald
raised
Trump?
in Philadelphia. Absolutely.
Okay. Why do you support Donald
1,000%.
Trump?
I support him because
Actually, wait.
he
Well, hold up real quick. Can I
says,
thank a few people real quick? And then we can move on to our
yeah.
conversation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alrighty, everyone, do give me a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get out to more people. Mojo, thank you so much for the 10 pounds. I appreciate it. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Andy, thank you so much for the $31. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Andy in the comment section. Doug, thank you for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that's true. That's true. I totally get you there. I totally get you there. Thank you so much, Doug. On the beard, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Annie, thank you so much for the $8. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the very kind message. Isabella, thank you so much for the $7. I really appreciate it. Sour Patch, thank you so much for the $2. On the beard, thank you for the $5. Justin, thank you for the $5. Nick, thank you for the $5 as well. Alistra, thank you for the $5. And Devlin, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am mostly caught up other than Diamond. Bulldog, thank you for the 10. And Hope, thank you for the 10 as well. What?
Sorry about that. That was my wife walking in the room. LOL.
Oh, okay. Emmy, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Captain, thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Elizabeth, thank you for the 10. Thank you. All right, I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I support Donald Trump because he says what he says and he does what he says.
Okay, what did he say he was going to do?
Well, he cleaned up the border patrol. That's number one. Okay. He's also stopping with Venezuela. He's stopping the drugs coming across the border. That's going to happen. It takes time, but it's going to happen. So the guy, the president, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand what he's tough and he's very boisterous, but he says what he says and he does what he says. You cannot ignore that. And he gets results. He gets results.
Okay. A few things I'd like to address here is that I think that the things that he's done to address the drugs have constituted war crimes. According to the Geneva Convention. For example, he double tapped like a boat where specifically they were shipwrecked and they had no ability to even make it to the United States. In that circumstance, you're supposed to literally detain them, but they decided to literally strike again when they had no ability to even make it to the United States. The fact of the matter is that they're not focusing on DRUGS that are brought to the country. They're focusing on trying to get oil. Okay, if they were trying to focus on trying to get limit DRUGS from coming to our country, they'd be addressing other countries that actually are more likely to be sending certain types of DRUGS to our country, which isn't even Venezuela. And secondly, they wouldn't have pardoned a guy that literally was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug right to our country. That's the main DRUG that's brought from Venezuela. And over 80% of those that are bringing DRUGS across the border are U.S. citizens. So if we want to address the amount of DRUGS that are brought across the border, it would have been best to get intel from these people that they were literally murdering about those drug operations.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. Do you know who started and created the oil that was in Venezuela back in the early 70s? Do you know?
Do
It
I
was
know who
Exxon. It was American.
created oil? Oh.
Yeah, well, not created. So don't misunderstand my words, but helped Venezuela. It was the company Exxon, and it was an American company that started in Venezuela. And what happened was, once Venezuela got it started, they ended up leaving and exiting the American company, which is Exxon, and then they ended up going socialism. So it's too early to say. That's what I'm saying. It's too early to say as far as what's going to happen here as far as Venezuela. But at the end of the day, I really believe that we're doing the right thing.
Okay. So, there being a relationship that Exxon has had historically speaking in the area and helping
Mm-hmm.
build the industry does not mean that the U.S. has a right to go and steal the industry today.
Very good. You're right. Absolutely. But however, if it's a socialism country and there's things that are not going the way it should be, um, I understand where you're coming from, but you're talking, you know, you're talking about an opportunity. You're talking about an opportunity where we're trying to equate to the freedom of the. I don't know what to say. I really believe that we're doing the right thing, and I want to hear your
it sounds
point
like
of view. I want to hear you.
It sounds like we're using the opportunity of that they're in a situation where there's a lot of risks to steal oil. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's opportunistic grifting and stealing that the U.S. is engaging in, and I think it's an abuse of power. I think that in that situation, if we want to do what's best for the Venezuelan people, right, we are not going to send in U.S. companies to go take it. We are going to let them determine specifically what they want to do with it.
So, if you watch Trump today, he said they're gonna take control until they can find a happy medium and somebody to take over. Now, that being said, I totally agree with you. It's like, who are we to come in there and do that? But obviously, there's a big problem there. And if you looked at all the social media, there's a lot of people in Venezuela that are happy that we came in. So it's, to me, I think it's like 6 of one, half dozen of another. But if you watch social media, there's a lot of people that are like jumping in the streets and happy that America is there.
They're happy that Maduro is gone, and I'm not disputing that. I think that a lot. I mean, obviously that's reasonable, but the point that I'm making is that I think a lot of people are not happy about the fact that the U.S. is going to go and get to determine whatever they want with their oil, right? And that there isn't legitimate sets of ordinances of what's going to happen in terms of like a sort of a democratic election, right, and process to ensure that there is one. And the issue with these different types of regime change campaigns is that there isn't clearly defined standards of what is going to happen, right, in an order of things. Okay, if there is no plan for this, then what the hell is going on? You're occupying a country until some undetermined time period. Like this sounds like what's happened in the Middle East, and there's not been a very high success rate.
Well, I agree with you on that point, but you have to know, and I know you know this, there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that we don't know about, that goes on. So therefore, to me, it's just more of wait and see.
Yeah, I think that obviously some of it in terms of information, we have to wait to see the information. But the reality of the matter is that we can make determinations with the information that we have right now, and you can critique the things that obviously make sense to critique.
That's true. Very true. Very true. I mean, what is your total purpose? Like, what is your concern?
Yeah, I think I've already tried to get to it, but like the main concern is that one, I don't think that Donald Trump, someone who's clearly undermined and tried to undermine our elections here in the United States, is going to be the best to establish democracy in other countries. That's something I'm very skeptical of.
Wow, I mean, he's done everything for America. I mean, he's done a lot. Yeah, I'm looking
try
at
to undermine our democracy. Like, I mean, he still denies the 2020 election to this day.
He's no nonsense, and a lot of people are shocked that he's no nonsense. In other words, if you tell him, if you say something to him and he says something back, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's not a politician.
What do you mean? Yes, he is. He by definition is a politician. Two, he exemplifies everything that we all hate about politicians to the most greatest degree you could ever point to.
Well, he's a New Yorker first. To me, in my opinion, he's a New Yorker. if you know what I'm from Philadelphia, but I know people that are from New York and in business, and he's no nonsense. In other words, you don't mess with him.
I
Like
mean,
he's
he
gonna do
literally
what he's.
engages in nonsense all the time. I can give examples.
Go ahead, give me one example.
He looked at an eclipse twice without protective glasses on.
Okay, so that's a joke.
That's serious. He literally did do that. I can show you the clip. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'm just curious.
Yeah. It's a really interesting clip. It's a really crazy thing to do. Like I can't even believe that this is the president of the United States. Like take a look. That's straight up looking at the eclipse, which is really bad to do. Look, one, and he's like, you know what? I didn't look at it enough. Oh, double take.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's hilarious. That's good. I like that. They're good. You're good.
I can keep.
That's good.
He also said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He also was talking about how bald eagles are dying due to windmills, and then literally showed a picture of a falcon.
Well, is that him or is that social media?
That's him on social media.
Yeah, well, yeah. You know, listen, if that's the best you can bring, I mean, that's pretty bad.
No, that's not the best. I can keep going. He said that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. He said that we should nuke hurricanes to fight them, make them radioactive. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote.
Can I just say something to you? And I really like your content. I really do. I appreciate your content. But, you can say that about every politician. You can go back and, yes, you can. Don't do that.
You could not find me comparable clips. You just couldn't do it.
Come on. I like water against my legs and the grass. Yeah, no, no.
You're trying to mistake the Biden clip wrong, but like I'm saying about Harris.
Yeah.
You could try to find a clip
I get
of Biden, and you could find a clip of Biden where he's maybe struggling to communicate a point, but you couldn't bring up some point where it's like clearly he believes something that's incoherent, gibberish bullshit. Like I could just bring up with Donald Trump. Like Donald Trump literally believed those things.
That's true. But you can find that with everybody. Seriously, think about it. You could do that with some of the stuff you're saying. I mean, it's all minuscule. You can find out with every politician, every president. They've all said stupid stuff over the phone.
Now, can you give me a single example of Kamala Harris?
You ready for this one? Are you ready?
Yes.
That's her. So when she doesn't know the answer, she just laughs.
Is that the best you've got? By the way, is that the best you've got?
Well, actually, it's the best.
She laughed.
Because you know what?
She laughed.
She did.
All of the things I brought up about Donald Trump, what he thinks is comparable, is laughing.
Well, no. Remember,
dude. I can't, dude. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it, man. Like that's just like that is the craziest take ever. All the things I just brought up about Donald Trump that are actually delusional, and the worst thing that you could bring up about her is that she laughed.
Listen, everything you brought up about Donald Trump was all minuscule. It wasn't anything that was critical.
It was minuscule.
Was serious.
Saying that we should look into disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19 is not minuscule. Saying we should nuke hurricanes is not minuscule. What are you talking about?
Oh my God! So when you're saying COVID-19, I mean nobody knew where COVID was coming from. Trump even said he
got rid of the
something
pandemic
about
team.
using. Yeah, no, but
We
he
had
even
one.
said something. Yeah, Trump even said something stupid about using what is it? Bleach. Yeah, I know that he said that, and nobody knew anything about what was going on at the time. You know that.
I think we all knew that injecting Lysol into our veins was not going to help fight COVID-19. I think all of us knew that, but apparently not Trump, okay? Apparently not Orange Man in the Oval Office with access to more information than we could ever hope to have access to. He apparently thought that injecting some type of disinfectant into your veins would be effective at fighting COVID-19. Do you realize how batshit fucking crazy that is? Do you realize how fucking insane that is?
I do.
Like, we're going to have to sane wash this. We're going to have to not talk about it. No one talks about this anymore. That is crazy as you could fucking ever think that some president could say. Imagine if a Democrat said that. Obama took fucking selfies from the Oval Office, wore a tan suit, and had Dijon mustard, and Fox News was making commentary about that, like, that's making our presidency look so weak. Oh my god, Obama, he wore a helmet when riding a bike. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, what have we come to?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you're picking on Trump, and he's doing the best he can for the country. He really is.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, this is the best he can. This is the best he can. Really?
Well, what do you mean?
If this is the best he can, well then Jesus Christ, dude. Seriously, like, this is it?
Yeah.
Real domestic manufacturing investment has declined 3 quarters in a row. I thought he was bringing back jobs to this country. I thought he was America first. He's fixing the problems here at home before he's fixing problems from other countries around the world. Oh.
You mark my words, my friend.
No new wars. Oh.
This was going to be the best year ever. This year.
I hope that it includes that he gets impeached here very soon.
Everybody that's listening right now.
Here, 2026 is the year that we can vote Democrats and get the more Democrats into the Congress so that we can impeach Trump. That's what we should fucking do. Jesus Christ, dude. Let's get this maniac out of fucking the position of presidency, please.
Oh, come on. Are you going to... Oh, yeah, you know what? That's what's sick about you. Not you personally.
Oh, what's sick?
The band. It's because this year, guarantee this year is going to be the best year business-wise, and everyone's going to get a right row, and you'll still want to vote him out of office, and that's pathetic. Because all he cares about is business.
He's such a businessman. He cares so much about business. That's why business manufacturing investment has declined since he's got in office every quarter. It's declined, actually. Tariffs, they harm small businesses, but the large ones, they really help them because they decrease the level of competition. We make the rich even richer, and we make the poor even poor. That's what he fucking cares about. He cares about making his rich buddies richer. He's not helping the small businesses. He's not helping the people specifically that are in business structures, right, in terms of their access. They're being harmed by all of these policies disproportionately.
You gotta understand. I do run small businesses, and he's helping out a lot.
How?
He's doing great with small business.
Tell me. What did he do?
What did he do?
Mm-hmm.
Construction is coming back. Okay.
Real domestic manufacturing investments declined since Trump got in office.
No. Construction is coming back.
I have potato chips. So does that mean you ate my burger?
You said construction's coming back. So
because I have no potato chips. Hey.
No, it's not, by the way. Do you have any evidence of that?
Okay, this looks like a bunch burger to me. So thanks for eating my burger, asshole.
Huh? He ate her burger? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck?
She really did.
No, you ate her burger. What the fuck?
No, she ate my burger.
Oh.
It's all good. It's all good.
Good.
It's all entertainment.
Yo, W.
Mm-hmm. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You have this platform. You're not happy with Trump. So what are you going to do?
I'm calling out the behaviors that he's engaging in right now. That's what we're doing. And I'm saying you shouldn't support this. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah.
Like what?
If he could not support construction and business. But he is. And I already know what the forecast is for New York and Philadelphia. And there's a lot of construction coming. It's starting in April. Okay? And it's all because of Trump.
Wait, what are you eating right now?
You and I both know.
Wait, stop. What are you eating right now?
All right. I'm going to tell
you.
Are you
eating a burger right now?
I am. And listen.
So you're eating her burger.
Everyone now. I'm in Atlantic City eating a Bobby's Flay burger.
Why are you doxing yourself right now?
It's all right. It's okay. Life's good. You look good.
What is going on right now?
I know. Well, when I have a crazy redhead, by the way, a crazy redhead girlfriend, she gets involved. She likes to let everybody know what's going on.
I don't think she's crazy. I think you're crazy. What the fuck is wrong with you? And what are you saying?
What am I saying?
What are you saying? Dude, by the way, you just ate her burger because you're fucking weird. Why don't you get her burger? Why don't you buy her some food?
She got her food. She's got her burger. She's eating. So you're wrong about that.
Didn't she just say that you ate her burger?
Yeah, she did say that, but she's got her burger. Otherwise she'd be on the phone right now, arguing back and forth. But she's not because she's happily eating. Thank God for Bobby's burger, Bobby Flay.
Dude, I see. Stop, dude. Please, bro. That's so cringe, man. Okay, alrighty, man. Like, do you wanna actually like give me a reason why you support Trump at this point, man? Go back to that. What the fuck?
Well, you could say what the fuck, and I can understand you cringing your hair.
Yeah, I'm cringing right now.
A year from now, I hope you remember me.
I won't.
Because you're going to see that the economy is going to be skyrocketing through the roof, all right? So you can call me crazy. You can call me a Looney Tune. You can call me whatever you want. Okay? But that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Take it. But a year from now, you're going to say, that crazy Looney Tune was right.
No, we're not. No one's
like Trump.
No one's gonna fucking say this.
About you? You know
no one's gonna say this. By the way, you want to know something crazy? When you inevitably speaking are fucking wrong in a year, you're never gonna say that. You're just gonna come up with some new conspiracy, some new bullshit, just so that you can believe. You're gonna completely forget that this ever happened. Every fucking conspiracy nut says this, and then they never admit that they were wrong. You're not gonna do it. I promise you. You're not gonna admit shit.
I will admit it. I will admit it. You know why?
Really?
Because I'm a Christian. I'm a Catholic. I would admit it.
You will?
But you're not going to admit it.
Can I ask you this question then? Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Name something Donald Trump could do that would mean that you would vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump.
Could do?
Yeah.
Submit to like China or something. You know, submit to China or something like that. That would be the thing that would like no, that would be horrible. But I promise you, man, I know you
like,
can laugh.
How about this? If he in the Epstein files assaulted people, would you still vote for him?
Say that again.
If he in the Epstein files assaulted people, would you still vote for him?
No.
No, you wouldn't? Have you read the Epstein files?
I have not read the Epstein files, but listen, before you go any further, you know there's a lot of bullshit that's out there. But
Oh, so you see what
that
I
being
mean? You're just
said,
gonna say it's all a hoax?
no,
Even the
no, but
stuff
I know, but
released
you
by the
know what?
DOJ?
No, listen. Everything that you said there is disgusting. So I have values and I have
You should look
morals.
into the Epstein files that were released by the DOJ and see all the FBI tips that claim Trump engaging in that behavior. Right? Plus, he hasn't released all of the Epstein files even, and he was legally obligated to do so. They were supposed to today release all of the explanations for the redactions. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's a totally separate animal. And here's the thing, and you know this better than I do. It's everything that's released. We don't know what's real and what's not real. You may know more better than I do.
So
You may
even
know
if it
more better
happened
than
in the Epstein files, you're just gonna call it a hoax.
No, that's not true. So you're putting words in my mouth. No.
Really?
See, that's what you do. You
So what will you believe?
No.
What will be enough evidence within the Epstein files for you to believe?
Well, here's the thing. Living in a day that we live in, you don't know what to believe. But that being said, it doesn't matter at the end of the day if that's the case. It's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Did you say anything coherent there?
Mm-hmm.
And what was that?
Yeah.
What was the point?
The point was it's disgusting.
What?
And you know
you?
what I'm saying.
I'm waiting. You? Eating the microphone?
No.
Yeah.
You know it's disgusting. You know that.
What is?
Everything that went on the Epstein Island.
Yeah, and yet you support the guy that was best friends with Epstein for 15 years.
He wasn't.
And said that he likes beautiful women as much as he does, many of them on the younger side.
Okay. So what about when Trump said goodbye? I don't want to be part of your life. And he said he discontinued himself.
And what year was that?
Do you ever think what year was that? Okay, listen. I'm not going to do the homework for you.
I'm asking you. You're making the claim. You're making the claim they distance each other. What year was that when they distanced each other?
You're making a claim that they were best of friends.
I was.
You're making a claim that they're the best of friends.
Yeah, he admitted it himself.
Wait, hold on. Was Bill Clinton the best of friends?
Am I defending Bill Clinton?
No, you
no,
didn't
I'm
bring
not.
him up.
There you go.
You didn't bring him up. But you said Trump was the best.
Because Bill Clinton's not the presidential candidate.
No, you said Trump. You said Trump was
because he's the president, genius.
Oh yeah, thank you, genius. And so
I mean, if you want to talk about Bill, we can talk about how Putin might have stuff about Trump blowing Bubba, and that could be Bill. What's up?
I didn't have sexual relations with that woman.
Well, apparently he had so with that man, Donald J. Trump.
Oh yeah. See, that's the thing. You don't know what Trump's relationship with Epstein is, and I don't know. All you know is what you see with pictures and everything else. You don't know. Do you understand that? But here's what we do know. We know Bill Clinton did. We know that. We know that because there's plenty of pictures of that. Is there any pictures of
Apparently Trump? Putin has the pictures of Trump doing this to Bubba.
Apparently. Oh God. See, look. See, I had my cheeseburger, and my wife was in the background, and now I'm here. I'm focused on you, and now you don't have anything.
What do you mean I don't have anything?
I'm focused on you, brother.
You're focused on me?
Come on.
What about me?
I'm focused on you now. I'm back, but it's okay. It's all right.
You still are losing the argument. You have no argument yet.
You had no argument either. That's what's
did.
Great.
I did. I gave you an argument. You simply didn't respond to it. And then we got to this point where you provided literally nothing. Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. What's your point?
Your sister said get off before you ruin your business.
Yeah, get off, dude.
You're gonna ruin your business and your life.
Here.
He's a drunk asshole. Don't listen to anything he says.
Did you hear that?
Yes! She's so right. I'm on her side. Yeah, I fucking love her. Oh my god, I fucking love her. Holy shit, I love her. I love her so much.
I do. I love her too.
Oh my god, that's so fucking amazing. Oh my god, that was... Oh my god, I fucking love her. That was so fucking funny. Oh, no way, dude. I'm sorry I yelled, Chad. I was a little bit loud on that one. I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to happen. That was so fucking funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Do give it a minute for people to join in. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a minute. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Burger. How are you? God bless you.
How old are you?
I'm 22 years old.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Surely I support Donald Trump.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, obviously. I hope to debate you in good faith and logic.
Have I debated you before?
No.
I feel like I have.
I actually will not remember something like that.
Yes? I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. I'm pretty sure I've talked to them multiple times, and that's recently even. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yes, alrighty. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Jeez, that was so funny, dude. Oh my god. That was so funny, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2009.
Okay. 2009? Jesus fucking Christ, what? 2009? Oh my gosh. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. True. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Michael, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, I see that. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $25 as well. Thank you. Maze, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Did you say Thomas? 50.
Yeah, do you support Donald Trump?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Totally Trump.
Okay, alrighty. I have a few people to think, and then we can move on to our conversation. Becca, thank you so much for the $10. It's literally what's it called? The apple and grape sparkling juice. Sparkling juice. Samantha, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much, or the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Rami. Thank you so much for the $10. Emmy, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I think I've caught up on Venmo. Gladys, thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Arena. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Yeah, it was bad. Danielle, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Atlas, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Ariana, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you so much, Ariana. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I want to come out to the world. I'm by. Absolutely. Yo, I totally get you. Absolutely, Ariana. I totally get that. W to you. I'm glad that you can. W's for Ariana in the comment section right now. Alrighty. I think I can have some people to think on YouTube, and then we can go on to the next conversation. Alrighty, do give it 1 second.
Standing by.
Yeah. Don't worry. Give it 1 second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. On the beard, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Alice, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Wedding Cake, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Art Benjamin, thank you for the €5. Kyle, thank you so much for the $2. Carter, thank you so much for the $5. Bernard, thank you so much. I appreciate the $20. W. On the beard, thank you so much for the $5. Andy, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. On the beard, thank you for the $2. Natty, thank you so much for the $5. And then on the beard again with the $5. I think I'm fully caught up already. Why do you support Donald Trump?
I have a few different reasons.
Go ahead.
Energy dominance.
Okay. How is he
that's the first
benefiting
one.
energy dominance?
Well, we're unleashing the production, ending the climate change regulations, and we're opening up more resources locally.
I think that's actually like a bad thing. I think climate change regulations are important. Also, just like general EPA restrictions are obviously important for benefiting general individuals.
So do you realize
we
that
have
the
actually
climate
studies that
restrictions sent energy dominance to other countries?
What'd you say?
I said that the restrictions that they put here in the United States actually sent energy production to other countries. So we depend on other countries.
Well, actually, we build up renewable energy production in the context of the United States, right? And we invest into that, and that helps us produce energy to a greater extent. We've seen energy prices increase under Trump's administration because of the fact that he's decreased the funding and investment towards renewable energy production, which was beneficial in terms of reducing energy prices because it provides a substitute for energy production and energy
Well, why
consumption.
are gas prices only $2.90 now? If it was so bad.
Yeah, so gas prices have gone down, but that's also exactly what happens during the wintertime and during this time of year. It's pretty close to what it was last year.
In the wintertime, they go up because, dude.
No,
what do
that's
you mean?
wrong.
So
you can look at the Energy Information Administration. I can show you if you'd like.
Do you pay bills on your house?
Yes.
What's more expensive in the wintertime?
What's more expensive in the wintertime?
Yeah, oil or electricity. If you were smart and you had a house that had gas.
I'm just telling you. I'm not telling you which one is more expensive. I'm telling you that during this time of the year, it reduces in price comparative to other points in the year. For example, if you compare August's price to the price in December, it's typically lower in December than what it was in August. And you can see this on the Energy Information Administration. Now, that does not mean it's always
not
true.
A good answer because that's not true, actually.
What's that?
So
yes,
I have
is.
a gas bill and I have an oil bill and I have an electric bill.
So that you want to know the difference.
During wintertime, the oil bill is higher.
So okay, and let me just tell you something. So in terms of this, if you look at the Energy Information Administration, I can show you. Right, last year in August it was $3.39, and then in December it was $3.02. Okay, so there's only like this is all formulations in the U.S. It is currently $2.89. All right, on average in the U.S. in December. So it is lower, right, than what it was last year, but it's around by like 11, 12 cents.
Okay, let's compare it to whenever General Biden was in office. I believe gas prices then were almost up to $5.
No, it was $3.02. It was $3.02 last year in December.
Average? No, in the United States.
Yes.
2 years ago.
Last year, on average, it was $3.02.
I think everybody that's listening to this right now totally understands what I'm saying, and I think you're trying to obfuscate from what's really happening. But we can talk about other stuff also.
How am I obfuscating? How am I obfuscating? You're the one doing that right now. I address exactly what you just said.
So 3 years ago, gas prices were almost $5. I mean, we can look at the stats, whatever you want. And you can, dude, it is what it is.
Gas wasn't
And same with
$5
oil,
on average in the
electricity. You said
country
that oil goes cheaper in the
ever.
wintertime. That's absolutely
Okay.
not a fact,
Hey,
bro.
hey, I just want to
Oil
let you
is
know
more expensive in
the
winter.
highest point it was in June 2022. On average, the highest point on average in the country was $4.93. Okay, at no point was it $5
$5. There's your
on
$5.
average.
Okay. There's
No,
your $5
nowhere was
right
it
there.
$5 on average per on average in the
$4.93,
country.
You're talking 7 cents.
You're
You just
like,
said
for example,
5
in
minutes ago,
California, that
what's
would
a
have been
few
true, but
cents?
not around the entire country.
Well, what's a few cents, right? You just said what's a few cents? Okay, $5. Round it up, bro. That's how I roll. I don't round down. I round up. So it's the same deal. I didn't mean
If
to
you
call
round it up,
words,
it would be
but,
$4.93. If you know how rounding works.
how are you rounding up to the 100 or the 1,000? What? Yeah, I know how
What
rounding works, man.
you round up to the second digit in terms of the decimal.
You round up to the dollar, right? If it's 97, you round up to 1.
Not necessarily. Hey, dude, just
Well,
the point that I'm
that's-
making though, you know what point I'm making, right?
Well, yeah, you just kind of just what I was saying earlier. I was a few cents off, and now you're saying what's a few cents mean, and you kind of contradicted yourself. I'm sorry, buddy.
Dude, you said it was just last year $5, which was not true. It was $3.01.
I said 2 years
$3
ago.
2 cents.
2 years ago.
2 years ago, in
2 years ago.
2023, it was $3.13.
Well, I think we all know where we're getting at here. Right now, we're underneath
Wait,
$3,
alright.
and it hasn't been there.
Wait,
Now,
so
I'm not gonna.
you
No,
just got cooked. How does it feel?
cooked.
Yeah,
That's not cooked, man.
that
No,
was.
no, my whole point is no, you got cooked because you said oil prices get higher in the winter, and that's the dumbest thing I ever heard because that's never been a fact.
I said they get lower, genius.
Well, okay, so yeah, I just got that backwards. They never get lower in the winter. That's when
Really?
people buy
Really?
oil,
Because
bro.
why do they do that the year before? And the year before? And the
people
year
have big
before?
tanks in their basement to where they store oil and they get them filled up before winter.
The last time what happened in terms of what you're saying is 2021, right? Otherwise, that practically never happens. Okay? It is typically the case. Yeah, it does happen. I never said it never did happen, but it is the case that typically speaking, at least in the past couple years, right, it has been this way. In most
All
years.
right, let's move on to something else. Good. I don't know. This is kind of a lost conversation. I think I don't know, you're a little confused.
I'm not confused. I'm literally reading the information from the EIA. How are you going to say I'm confused when I read the data?
When was that published?
What? The last time it was updated
So you
was...
believe everything you read?
I'm reading this from the
Did you ever
Energy
actually pay
Information Administration. I do believe the information from the Energy Information Administration, yes. You don't believe that?
Okay, so wait, let's go back to the beginning of this. No, let's go back to the beginning. So you said it's about what Biden. So I said about the energy and what we're saving here in America now with America First energy policy or whatever, and I said that we are gaining resources here locally, and you said that there was a better agenda through the Biden doing renewable.
Yeah, I said that. I said that Trump cut the. No, I said that Trump cut the renewable energy production, right? That also would serve as a
so why is that
substitute
bad?
for energy production
Explain that again.
and reduce energy prices. Yeah, we had investments towards
But
renewable
did it
energy
do that?
production. There's a greater level of
But
energy
it
production
never
in the United States that would decrease the prices. It
never
does.
worked. It sent
And
all
it has been.
It sent all the production out of the country, bro.
Not true. It is a mechanism to produce within the country. What are you talking about?
Producing renewable in the country. What you talking windmills? Or what renewable production? Are
Wind
you talking about,
turbines.
man?
Wind turbines, solar.
Okay. Have you
right?
driven
Those are
through
obviously
Western
important.
Pennsylvania and
Hydroelectric.
have you? Yeah, bro. I think you need to read more about the wind turbines. They're not all that great for the environment themselves. You know, you
They're
realize that,
better
right?
than fossil fuel production.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Not maybe 50 years ago. Maybe 50 years ago. Maybe you should read about the way they use fossil fuels these days. You know, the worst thing that ever happened to this country is when the Democrats came in and they ripped out all of the freaking railroads from all of our You know, we have like 800 billion tons of
The
bituminous coal in
Democrats
our
ripped out the rail.
Pennsylvania alone.
I don't think the Democrats ripped out the railroads. The Democrats have been
policies
investing
from the
in
Democrats
and building
pulled-
out
the
the railroad system in America. Did you know that?
My family has
Like
worked
for
in the coal
example,
mines,
like the
bro.
wait, do you want me to example? For example,
so long.
Amtrak literally has been built out more by Democrats in terms of the infrastructure bill. Did you know that?
You know that's a shit whole train project. You know, have you ridden on that train comparing to other countries?
I'm not saying that we have perfect here.
Project, bro,
Wait, if you want to say comparative to other countries, what that spend more money and that are more liberal than
China
us?
or Japan or
Wait.
Yeah,
So
tell
they
me,
have
bro. All right,
more
you tell
liberal.
me.
Wait, so they have more liberal policies within that respect, and you're saying that that's a bad thing? Or are you saying that those liberal policies
No,
are good?
I'm saying the infrastructure that was planned out by the Amtrak is absolutely disastrous. I'm just saying that there are much
Yeah,
better
and that
projects
this investment makes
done.
it better.
All right, if you want to look at that, look at what the liberals done with that train track that was supposed to run in California. It said they spent over what $80 billion to get a half mile. Like, what are you talking about?
I don't know if that number is necessarily correct, but now in terms of
it doesn't need to be
public
correct. It's
transportation,
enough to
you
not
can't
even worry
point. You
about it.
can't
That's why.
You can't point at one example of public transportation and be like, oh, all public transportation doesn't work because of this. Because there are plenty of other examples of public transportation that you even gave examples of that were better. So it's like I don't understand why
Do you
you'd say
define
that.
public transportation as something you need to pay for something that's free?
Well, I think that public transportation is something that is in some contexts free, in some contexts it's not.
It's not.
What? I mean, you understand that public
It's not.
transportation is free in some contexts, for example, in certain countries, right? And I mean, even in terms of
there is no.
in terms of the
where
U.S.,
you
there
can
is
get on
some
a
free
train for
public
free.
transportation. Yeah, there is. Like there was some free
You have
public
buses that
transportation,
you can
even in
ride for
Iowa
free.
City, for example.
That's public transportation.
What's up?
Do you consider a scooter in the town public transportation? Do you consider a scooter that you can get in like Chicago, you can ride around the streets? Is that public transportation?
I guess it could be referred to depending on your definition of public transportation. Sure.
It's not. It's paid for. It's like an Uber.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't, but like I think that the
However-
mechanism for public transportation. Now, again, we're talking about government-funded public transportation.
Like your Democrat-funded Amtrak system that you're talking about.
I mean, that's preferable than not having any type of system. And by the way, you just said that the Democrats were the ones that were trying to get rid of these rail systems, whereas right now it sounds like you're advocating against them.
They didn't. They already did.
Huh?
The policies that were set in place by the Democrats pulled the tracks out of all of our coal mines.
Coal mines. So so you're talking about
tracks. That's the
specifically
reason
just
why we
for
built
coal
railroad
mines.
tracks, right? That's to get. Well, that's the reason why the tracks were built. It wasn't for transportation in the beginning. It was to
Okay, so
extract.
okay,
you know,
I don't
coal
give a
out of
shit
the
about the
fields.
coal mines. Well, complain harder, dude.
So this is a renewable energy, bro. This is
That is not
actually, if
renewable
you use
energy,
coal
genius.
properly, bullshit.
Coal is
so you
not
know the ash
renewable
pits?
energy.
Everything that's left over from
No, coal is not
leftovers
renewable
from-
energy.
So we have these things called bony pits that are left over from the coal that was taken. The bony pits are the energy that is renewable from the coal that was mined, right? There are mountains of these things, and they have ways to use this stuff in a very, very economical way, probably much better than a windmill.
You said probably.
Yeah,
Do you have
like,
any
so this
source?
is-
Provide me a single source that says that it's better for the environment.
Well, for anthracite coal, it's always burned a lot harder, so it's much. You know, man, there are better ways. I'm telling you, there are
I'm
better
waiting for
ways
your.
than
What's
building
your
these
source?
Windmills.
Push the galaxy. What's your source?
My source. Okay, so you want me to look up the best ways to use coal these days. You're saying that like over 50 years we haven't figured out a better way to burn coal with a
Hey, I'm saying
lower
that you don't
emission?
have the ability to find a source right now.
I mean, dude, I don't need to. This is obvious shit. Like, you don't think that we figured this out over 50 years? Okay.
Coal is not better for the environment than wind turbines. Okay? If you'd like to provide any good evidence of that being the case, of any climate scientists saying that it's true, I'd love to see. But right now, it
Who's
seems like
saying
all
it's
you've got is a trust me, bro.
No, well, you don't have anything either. Tell me
What,
how.
what do you mean? I can
tell me
totally
how
give you...
windmills are better than.
The EPA has made determinations on this in terms of specifically fossil fuel output, right? That's specifically what we're trying to reference. In terms of the fight against climate change, why do you think that the IPCC, the International Panel on Climate Change, right, is going to say that we need to address the production of renewable energy to be able to address climate change if that wasn't better for the environment? These are the top leading climate scientists around the world and what they're indicating. I know you don't take and accept science, but these are the leading individuals that actually know what they're talking about.
So, okay, so you're going to depend on.
So I'd love to hear about this renewable coal that they came up with.
So, is there a way to store the capacity that's generated by your windmills?
Yes, batteries.
And what are the batteries made of, sir?
Depends on the context.
And where do you get
I'm
these
not saying
batteries
every single one of the
materials
materials.
from, sir? They are mined out of the. They're mined out of the ground, sir. And they're using as much chemicals and as much nastiness, and it's going to get thrown into a landfill for the rest of its life anyhow. So you tell me, well, how is that better?
I mean,
don't
you
get
can
it.
reuse batteries.
Even if there was no way to use coal better, I'm sure we can figure it out. We got some scientists that can figure out how to burn the shit better and make it better than throwing shit in landfills. Which, let's go to the trade policies
They're
now.
recyclable.
Okay, let's. I think we should just let one country control all minerals. You know, and we can buy all of our wind turbine machine, all the stuff that takes those wind turbines.
Is your best argument against we need to do something better for the environment is this thing can also somewhat negatively impact the environment? We're making a comparison of which one is worse for the environment.
That's what you guys are about. That's what it's about. You want to extract resources from other countries.
No, I don't.
Here. Well, that's what the policies do. It's forcing all the businesses out. It's forcing
Wait,
all the
let me
energies
clarify. You
out.
say when you're saying extract resources, that's forceful.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Like out of the
literally
ground?
we will buy resources.
Why would we buy resources and ship them in if
So that
get
we
them
can
here?
produce goods that people need.
Wait, why not have our own workers do the local stuff?
We will. They will have jobs producing all of this stuff. You know, the renewable energy production that will be done by
Listen, you're
people in
getting
the
burned,
United
bro.
States.
There's nothing you can say here. This is just ridiculous.
That creates
I
jobs.
always
You know that
wanted to
renewable
debate you,
energy
and
production creates jobs, right?
This is good. Yeah, where?
Where?
Overseas? Where are you
No,
buying those
in the
windmills
United
from?
States. The Inflation Reduction Act is meant to
Bullshit. They're all
create a
coming
bunch of
from
jobs in the
overseas.
United States. The infrastructure bill creates jobs here in the United States. Setting up.
Infrastructure bill.
Yes.
Can you guide me to where you're finding? I want to read this infrastructure bill because it hasn't done shit since I remember. Was that a Biden thing or is that an Obama thing?
It's a bipartisan infrastructure bill under the Biden-Harris administration, yeah. You said it hasn't done nothing. It
so
has
it's
done a
all
lot.
probably-
It's done a lot. You can read into it.
What has
Look
it
up
done? What has
congress.gov
it done?
infrastructure bill.
Is
Well,
that our
investments
interest rates, or is that where all my taxes go? Is that like where does this go?
Yeah, I'll tell you. Roads and bridges, EV batteries in production, getting lead out of drinking pipes
EV
for clean
batteries in
drinking water, getting lead out of drinking pipes for clean drinking water, broadband, high-speed broadband to rural communities. We can reference a bunch of things.
This is all 30 years ago. This is all 30 years ago. They were talking about that 30 years ago. Broadband in communities. Okay, maybe not 30 years ago. 15 years
It's
ago.
expanding
they were talking about
access. We're talking about expanding
and
access.
it's T-Mobile. It's not done by the government. It's done by freaking regulated companies, bro.
Yeah, that's
they're
the government
they're
regulates
set in place
companies.
by the
Wow.
FCC dictates all that, bro. Yeah, let me teach you. The FCC dictates all that. It's not the government.
Can you tell me what the
You think that
FCC stands for?
The Federal Communications, dude.
The Federal Communications Dude? Is that's what it stands for?
The FCC is the federal. What? Jesus. This is really bad, actually. I should know this. I have. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there. The Federal Communications Commission, man.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever
You're talking about. By the way, what you're
the
trying to
FCC?
reference, by the way, is the Federal Trade Commission,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So you're referencing the wrong aspect of the government. By the way,
No, it's
this
the
is
FCC.
an
It's
aspect
the Federal
of the government.
Communications Committee. It's the Federal dude. The Federal Communications Commission.
What do they deal with?
It's the Federal Communications Commission.
I understand. What do they deal with?
They tell you what frequencies everything runs on, bro. Frequencies and technology like cellular and UHF and VHF and AM. You know, radio frequencies from 1
Sure.
kilohertz.
I think they
to
both would have
30
jurisdiction
gigahertz,
over this.
You know, stuff like that.
If
You
you're
know, bro.
saying communications in that
frequencies.
respect, let me clarify. I think that obviously I think it would be the FTC in this context, but regardless, these are from the government.
What's from the government?
The FTC and the FCC are from the government.
Yeah. Well, what about
Yeah.
the FCC? That's what I was talking about, bro.
Yeah, the FCC is from the government. Did you know that?
Okay. Yeah. I just told you they regulate all the communications.
Yeah, you just said they weren't government.
No, they are separate from. They're not paid by the government. They are a separate. They're not part of the. They're part of the government, but they're not paid by the government. Or it's separate, bro.
They're not
separate. It's not.
Who are they paid by?
They are a separate organization. You're gonna really make me pull this up, huh? Is funded by who? Who is the FCC funded by?
Yeah, let's see. You might be right. We'll see. Let's see.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. They get paid by industries. All right.
Oh, you are right. They are 100% self-funded.
Right? See that?
You are right. You are right. They are funded.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need to
outside.
look into this shit. I just know stuff. If you really
Oh
want me to
yeah,
go
I
through
just
and
know
find
stuff.
out, I will.
I don't have to
just
look
know
into
shit.
this. How many branches
Yeah.
of government are there?
Oh yeah. You just got burned, dude. You don't even know what you're
How
talking
many
about.
branches of government are there?
We're not talking about how you're asking me what I like about Trump's policies. I
Wait,
don't
no,
need
hold
to
up.
tell you that
You
stuff.
said you don't. You said you just know all this stuff. You don't even have to look it up. How many branches of government are there?
I never said I knew that.
So you don't know that? You don't know that there's 3 branches of government? And yet you're trying to be like, oh, Parker, I know more than you in this context. I didn't even have to look it up. You're bragging about it, but then you literally didn't even know what it stood for. And 2, you also literally didn't address the point that you literally don't know the 3 branches of government. But yeah, hey, you want to come back into the app? I can't hear you while you swipe out of the app, just letting you know. I think he might be leaving. I think he might be leaving and running away. Harper, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'll
about
make sure
that.
to
I'm
ask.
back. All right.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as, I really
didn't
appreciate
know.
Denise. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate W's for Denise in the comments section right now. Benjamin, thank you so much again for the $5. Kaylee, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much for the $3. Chalupa Batman, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you so much. BC, thank you so much for the $20 as well. Thank you so much. Get some W's for BC in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Dwayne, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Bad, thank you so much for the $5 as well. What'd you just say? You just said what?
My 20 bits.
Did you say someone burned their cash?
I said I was looking for my 20 bits.
No, I heard you literally say they burned their cash.
Nobody would burn their cash. Only you.
What do you mean? What is that even supposed to mean?
I didn't say burn. I said I just burned your ass. I didn't say I burned your cash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How,
everything
you what did you burn? What did you burn me on?
Dude. All you try to do is ask me what about the government? What? Why would you even ask me that? You like totally.
You were trying to like brag about what you knew.
Nah, you're making me Google shit about the FCC, about communications, and I've been doing this for a long time. That's
well, you were bragging about you knowing things, being like, because you knew it was 100%
self-funded. I'm tired of you
self-funded.
making me look shit up because you don't know what the answers are. That's it's all about you, bro.
Okay.
You're making me look shit
Well,
up. Why can't we just talk?
okay. Well,
You
the
gotta-
point that
you
I
gotta make me go look places.
I did give you an argument already. Like the argument was that again they are specifically benefiting the country in terms of access to basic things that they need in terms of the infrastructure bill. I gave you certain regulations that were beneficial. Trump's cut 40% of the EPA, which harms working class people and harms people affected by again these different types of regulations that are not in place
I
anymore.
gotta start taking notes. We just went over 10 million different things. Holy hell. So yeah, the whole reason why there's good communications happening is not because of the government. That's what my whole point was. The companies that are bringing the access to the people that bring
It
the
is.
access
It's
to
the
the
government
communities,
increasing
it's not
access.
The fucking government.
If it's
fucking
bipartisan
T-Mobile's.
infrastructure
These
bill,
companies are
it is
paid
the
for-
yes. The
they're
companies are
regulated
doing
by
it
the
because they're getting
FCC.
paid
It's
by
not
the
paid for
government.
by the government.
Yes, they're
Holy
getting paid
mother
by
of
the
God,
government, whereas it wouldn't have happened
you should
otherwise.
get out your paper and pen and start taking some notes, dude.
Yeah,
All right,
apparently you
so
should
let's
critically
move on.
think
What
for
else can we
once.
talk about?
You should critically think. You should try it.
Critically think,
Yeah.
brother. How much do you really think I know? Do you think I'm that stupid, huh? You think
Yeah,
I'm
I
up here
do.
talking like this? Wow. All right, so let's move on. What else you want to talk about?
I mean, do you want to Do you want to prove
This
otherwise?
is really good. You haven't proven anything to this
Okay,
point,
I have a question. Do you think
man.
that climate change is caused by humans?
Of course.
Okay, of course. So,
Partially.
how do you feel about Donald Trump
Partially.
saying that? Partially. How do you feel about Donald Trump saying that the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet?
Well, if we can get countries like, if we can get like India and China to regulate their emissions a little bit, maybe we can level it out.
China is
you know?
starting to address it, but Trump
about India?
Trump said it's a hoax and that he's not addressing it at all. Trump literally
What about
believes that
India?
climate change isn't real.
I think you're taking that out of context. I'm
No,
sure
I'm
he
not.
knows a little about. I mean, so I don't know.
I mean, he said it's a
I'm
hoax.
not going to try and look up what he said. Like what? So is this from a CNN interview or something? Or
No, this is from his own mouth. He said it was a hoax.
He said it's a hoax.
Yeah.
I think maybe he's looking at the way the Democrats are treating it. It's a hoax. The way they
Nope.
make it look so magnified.
Nope.
I think yeah, you're taking them out of context.
Nope. He
You
literally
gotta
thinks
be,
that he literally said the scientists are wrong, and he said the scientists just don't know it yet, and that the climate's going to start cooling.
So why should we pull resources from out of all the other countries and not here? If he's that worried about that.
We had something to internationally address this in terms of the Paris Climate Accords. Guess who pulled us out of that one?
Yeah, he did.
Trump.
You know why? Because we're
Because he
paying
doesn't
everybody
believe in
else
science.
to make it work. Because
Because
we
he
were getting
doesn't believe in
ripped off.
science.
We were paying for everybody to do stuff.
No, we weren't. We weren't paying for
Yes, we
everyone.
were.
And also, by the way, to
Yeah,
clarify,
we were the biggest donors into that. Yeah,
that
they should
so
maybe level
we're
it out.
we're one of the we have the
Let's
largest
get on to-
economy.
Let's move on to. Yeah, why should
Pivot again as
so
soon as you
what?
lose the conversation.
No.
You got burned.
because we have the
You got
largest
burned,
economy?
and then you
Wait a
got to
minute.
move now. You
That's
got to
not
move on to a
burns,
new
dude.
topic because you got burned.
No, that's not. That's exactly not what happened.
You got
That-
burned. You got burned.
You're obfuscating.
I'm not. You got burned.
Do you want to collect your money now? Maybe ask your people.
Do I want to collect my money? Like, Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Yvonne, for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Marla, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. And Amanda, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said,
honestly, dude, I've heard so much about.
They said FCC operations funded by industries, workers paid by the government.
Go ahead.
Interesting. What? Go ahead.
Wait, what's that again? No, that's bullshit.
You got burned.
No way.
You got burned.
What? How? So you're saying the guys that work for the FCC pay the FCC because they're paid by the government, and that's what you're saying here? Because the people that work for the FCC are paid by the government?
Yeah, that's what they said.
But they're not. They're paid by. We just read it right here.
I'm not disputing that the commission in of itself is 100% self-funded. That's not what I'm disputing.
We just went back a half an hour, so now we know you got burned. If you're going back a half an hour, you're depending on.
I'm not. Hey, dude, I read off a donation.
I got it.
You got burned, and then now you're not addressing it. You're trying to pivot and deflect. You got burned.
We all know the truth here. This is awesome. How old are you?
Yeah, you got destroyed.
25.
I'm 23.
I do it. Well, 25, 23. What's up? Round up, right? Round up to the next 5.
Nope. That's not how it works.
That's not how rounding up works.
Yeah.
All right. So
Lumi, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. And Bernard, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Yeah, you literally think that coal is better than literally renewable energy production. You said coal is renewable.
Yeah. Actually, it is. What they get when they mine coal. There's something that
actually coal is renewable. Coal is renewable. Look it up. Is coal a renewable energy? Is coal a renewable energy?
It's the byproduct, stupid. The byproduct is the renewable part of it, you
No! Coal is not a renewable energy source. No way!
Is there a byproduct?
What?
Hey, Carson.
Coal is not a renewable energy source. No way. I couldn't possibly have believed that. I read right here in this book that it was a renewable energy source. I literally read it. Are you telling me that this book was lying to me?
Hey,
Are you telling me that this book was lying to me?
Now you're going to talk over me because you are not listening.
Oh,
the
go ahead.
byproduct of mining coal is the renewable part of mining coal.
And what is it?
There's a byproduct. It's if you drive through Western Pennsylvania, you'll see mounds of it everywhere. It's not the coal. They already took the coal. There's stuff that came out of the ground with the coal that they
what
can
is
use
it?
now as a very highly productible. Okay. You gonna make me look this up again? You gonna make me teach you?
Go ahead.
Byproduct of mining coal. The coal refuse, the rock, the clay, the waste coal, called globe calm, coal ash. Dude, they're using that in the furnaces now, which burns a lot.
That's not a
cleaner than the
renewable.
actual
It's
coal
not a
itself.
renewable byproduct. Let me clarify. If mining coal is the manner in which you get this, then wouldn't that mean that once there's not enough coal to mine, that you can't get this byproduct anymore?
Do you realize there's 800 billion tons of coal underneath Pennsylvania alone? That's like that's like a non-issue.
I'm
When
just
are you
pointing
gonna
to the
run out
fact
of
that it's
coal,
not
dude?
renewable, genius.
You're never gonna run out of coal, dude.
It's just not
It's
renewable.
everywhere.
It's not renewable. Do you
It's
agree that it's
everywhere.
not?
For the next 150 fucking million years, we're gonna have coal.
It's
underneath
not
our
150
Earth,
million
man.
years. That's ridiculous.
Why are we gonna take it from Saudi Arabia out of the ocean, huh?
We're
Why are
not
we gonna
talking
take it
about
from
this.
there?
I'm not saying
Why
to
are we
get
gonna-
coal. I'm saying that we should
All right,
specifically.
so now we know why we took Venezuela now, right?
I'm not trying to say that we do that either. I'm saying that in terms of renewable energy production, that was the best way to address this, that we can actually address the modern era in terms of how we should be producing energy so that we don't create
In wind
worse off
turbines.
environmental conditions for future generations.
In wind turbines, right? That's your best output.
That's not the
Wind
only
turbines.
thing. That's one of the things. Yes.
What else, bro? Tell me about other things.
Solar, hydroelectric.
Solar. Where do we get our solar panels from? Where is 95% of the solar panels come from? Tell me, bro.
You tell me.
China. It's a freaking imported product, bro. Why are we getting stuff
Bro,
from other
it's an
places?
imported product, bro.
Well, I mean, you're so. The way
Oh my
you
God,
act
bro.
is just-
It's actually
I
like
can't-
something that we got from another country, man.
I know, it's so easy. That's why I gotta explain to you like you're a retard.
Oh, you're just going to use a slur, dude? You have no actual arguments?
No,
That's a slur. You shouldn't use that, Thomas.
man, obvious stuff should be seen pretty obviously, right?
Wait, do you at
Straight in
least
your
agree that
face,
you
dude.
shouldn't use that term?
I apologize. I just got a little
Okay.
excited there. I apologize. That was not cool. All right.
Okay, so do you want to address the point that like we do need to address climate change, and you agreed that climate change is a thing? Oh, you did get a flag.
I just saw communities get.
TikTok TOS, yeah. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. Maniac, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's go on to the next individual here. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Can everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, bro, obviously.
Okay. What's your birth year?
2006.
Okay. And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I'm tired of these people taking my money with their fucking food stamps.
That's not where a majority of your money is going to in terms of the federal government. Do you know how many dollars of your income is probably going to food stamps in a year?
Yeah, bro. I don't care about that. I'm tired of these people just sitting around for free while people who actually work is funding them.
You know that there are work requirements on getting food stamps?
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
No, there is.
But they don't, bro. They don't work, bro. Let's be for real.
They do.
How you know that for sure?
Because there's work requirements.
Bro, this is literally why Trump is kicking all of these people off. Because, first off, they're not working, and that's why he's kicking them all off with his new bill. It's an amazing bill.
What bill is it called?
The Big Beautiful Bill.
Wonder where he got that name. Now, in terms of this specifically, I don't think that, again, this is better in terms of the conditions for people. I think it's actually worse off. The Big Beautiful Bill cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every month. Do you think that children
The
should be
parents
cut off
should pay
of?
for that, right?
Okay, I think that those children should be able to get access to food regardless of whether or not the parents have the ability to.
Bro, I have a little brother. My parents, we pack him lunch, bro.
Yeah, I understand.
Like, he doesn't.
Wait, have
like,
you ever
what?
known someone that relied on free school lunch and breakfast?
I don't know.
No, never. You've never met someone in your life that you knew at school that
I mean,
relied
that's
on
not
free
really
school lunch and
relevant.
breakfast.
I don't think
Did
anyone's
you
gonna go
ever
around
know?
saying,
I'm
"Oh,
asking
I
you if you
rely
ever
on
knew
this."
someone that relied on this.
Dude, like, that's not really relevant, bro.
It is very relevant.
No, I mean, well, to the conversation, yeah, probably. But my whole argument is that, like, no one's gonna go around saying, "Oh, like, I rely on this. This is my lunch, like, for the whole day." Like, no one's gonna go around saying that. So how am I supposed to know?
Okay, so some kids do rely on that, and what you're doing is you're limiting children from getting access to food. Do you realize how sick that is? That you're specifically
it's
focusing
not
on,
sick.
instead of focusing on the millionaires and billionaires getting massive tax breaks and engaging in tax evasion,
Everyone
you're
gets
not
tax
focusing on them.
breaks.
You're focusing on the children getting access to food. That's what you care about? Where are your fucking priorities?
Bro, are you serious? Because the parents should pack them lunch, bro. Like, is that hard? A fucking Lunchable from Walmart is like $3.
Well, I don't even know if that's necessarily true. $3? I definitely
Okay,
think
that
it's
may have
more
been
than
an
that.
exaggeration, but come on.
Secondly, like the idea that you're not addressing is that in situations where they don't have the ability to afford it, they should absolutely have free school lunch and breakfast. And every child should eat regardless of whether or not their parents have the ability to pay for it or provide that. And it's sick that you say that they shouldn't.
No, I don't think the government should like even like for the kids who just can't, like for their parents who just can't afford it. And as unfortunate as that is, I don't think the government should be stepping up and making sure
Who
they eat.
else
I think
will? Who the
like
fuck
the
else
local
will?
communities and the churches, they should.
Yeah, and the churches do not feed every single hungry child, and that's why we
Okay,
create
but they
government
could.
systems to be able to provide this for everyone. What you're not understanding is that these private companies don't do it, otherwise they would be doing it right now.
Obviously, like they're not going to be able to feed like everyone. If you go to your local
Oh,
church,
they can't feed
like,
everyone? Okay, so then let's have
dude,
a
no,
government
bro, Parker,
in place
literally,
to make sure
America,
that
we're not even
everyone is
having,
fed.
like, a
Wait, by the way,
hunger
are you a
problem.
Christian?
Yes.
Yeah, and yet you don't want to feed children? You have an issue with the government feeding children? You had an issue
The
with the
church
government
and the
feeding people?
community should
Your
feed
biggest
children.
issue with why you couldn't support Democrats was that they were giving out food stamps and food to people in need, like Jesus did?
It's one of the issues.
Yeah, didn't Jesus
Of
give
course
out food
Jesus
for free?
did. Of course he did. That's why
Do
the
you
churches
support
and the
that, or do you
community
disagree
should.
with that?
I agree with that, but Jesus
Okay,
never
so
said
then
the
you
government
do
should
think
give
it
out
was
food. He
so
never said
what
that.
about all the people that didn't work for that food?
But my whole argument is that when the government gives it, that's taxpayer dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus
Both
didn't
sides
take
are
anyone's
taxing you.
taxpayer dollars.
Both sides are taxing you. The reality of the matter is both sides are taxing you. Trump is just disproportionately placing those taxes on working class people by imposing tariffs to a greater extent and reducing income tax. It's shifting the burden from a progressive
Yeah,
tax
okay,
structure
I
to an
understand that, but
to a
I'd
regressive
rather have that.
income tax
I'd
structure.
rather have no income tax and then hella tariffs. That's better.
For the rich.
No, it's better for
It is.
anyone. Uncle
No, it's
Sam's
better
not
for the
taking
rich.
your bread,
It is not
bro.
better for everyone. You're just wrong.
It's better for me.
No, it's do you make over $400,000 a year?
No, but I'd rather have no.
So it's
income
not better
taxes
for
than
you.
higher sales tax.
The Democratic
Yes, it
candidates
is.
would actually create better tax conditions for you. They wanted to keep all the tax cuts applicable to your income and lower, and they wanted to literally give tax increases to rich and wealthy income individuals over $400,000 a year on their income over $400,000.
Yeah, which Democrat advocated for no income tax?
None of them are advocating for no income tax.
Exactly.
Trump, Trump's not going to bring about no income tax. And if
He's
he
flirted
did,
with the idea, and in my state,
yeah,
we do
and
have
if he
that,
did,
but
he would have to impose such high tariffs to be able to pay for that you'd be paying more in tariffs than you were in income tax.
we don't know that for sure.
You do.
That's not true because I'm not paying it now. And we don't have no income tax.
You do, because disproportionately, right, comparative to Kamala Harris's plan, you would have received a tax cut under Kamala Harris. Because, again, it shifts the burden. You pay a greater proportion of your income on consumer products. If there's an increase in the cost of consumer products, it affects you to a greater extent than it's going to affect the rich people who spend a lower proportion of their income on consumer goods.
Then why am I not seeing that? With all the tariffs that Trump in place, and then no income tax in Florida. Like, why am I not seeing it?
Well, the reality of the matter is that in terms of
dude.
I'll tell you. Listen, in
Yeah,
terms
you're
of
burned again, bro.
you don't want to let me speak. We do have
Go ahead,
upward
bro.
pressure in terms of prices. The labor market's worse off, and we don't see increase in real manufacturing investment in the country. Alongside the reality of, alongside the other point is that he didn't increase tariffs enough to be able to account for all of the revenue from income tax. Right, it's only a portion of it. So if it was the case that you were going to get rid of income tax as a whole, you'd have to massively increase tariffs well beyond what they've already increased them to degrees that you couldn't fathom.
I mean, it don't have to be so high. Just get enough to like fund like all the public stuff we need, like highways and stuff like that. Like, it don't
Yeah,
gotta
why
be
do you
so
want to do
high.
it through tariffs? What's the benefit of doing through tariffs?
Because when you have no income tax, that's more money in your pocket, bro.
But you're going to have to pay that out in terms of tariffs anyway.
I mean, that just depends on what you buy.
Everyone needs to buy things, so
Yeah, just buy cheaper things, and it helps American businesses.
that's
as
just
well,
stupid
too,
to
so.
say. Buy cheaper things when the tariffs make them more expensive. Hello?
Bro, I'd rather have the opportunity to pick what I buy, and then like obviously it's gonna be a
I'd
little
rather
bit
have
more
the
'cause of
opportunity
tariffs.
to like buy more expensive
Okay,
goods
okay, you're gonna let me
and like
talk
pay
now or what?
pay more into the system. I'd rather like actually like do that and have to pay more into it and give billionaires tax cuts than like
Obviously, I would rather do that.
then
'Cause
like
then
tax the
Uncle
billionaires
Sam's not taking every
more.
fucking check.
Like taxing
Everyone
the
would agree with
billionaires
this.
more,
See,
dude.
this is why no
That
one
would
supports your
suck,
party,
dude.
bro.
If
This
I
is
was
why you're
possibly a
lost.
billionaire
This is why you're gonna lose
someday,
in the midterm. This is why
dude,
no one
I wouldn't
supports
want to have to pay 50% of my income. Dude, are you serious? Two of the $4 billion that I made, I had to pay that into taxes. Could you imagine? Dude, we'd be so much better off if the billionaires were paying less and like we were paying more, bro. Did you know that?
Tactic just muting me? Is this your debate tactic, muting me?
No, bro. It's not.
Well, it's what
I
you
just
did.
I just gave your mic to the millionaires, bro, and the billionaires. For a second, okay?
Are you a millionaire and billionaire, Parker?
No, I'm not. I'm a trillionaire, actually.
Oh,
I'm a
shit, are
trillionaire,
you?
buddy. You're giving me tax breaks like you've never seen before, okay, buddy? I'm a trillionaire, actually. You didn't know that, did you?
But wait, Parker, you don't understand, like, just specifically you. Like, you're a big representation on why no one supports your party anymore.
Okay, that's ridiculous to say. Why do you think that?
Because just look at you, bro. Just look at you.
Dude, just like look at you. Like, could you imagine like being intellectual and like critically thinking for once? Like, dude, I couldn't imagine that. That's too much, man. Like,
all of the
imagine
thousands of
like
people that are
actually
watching you right
resourcing
now
things,
were
actually
intellectually and critically thought,
researching it. I
they'd be
couldn't
Trump
possibly imagine
supporters.
doing that, man. What?
If all of your viewers right now, all the people that pay you, if they critically
Why would I
thought,
want to be a liberal, bro? You have
they
to
would
like
be Trump
actually do
supporters.
research to be a liberal. Like, what? Why would I do that, dude? Like, I just can be conservative and I don't even have to look anything up.
Obviously, we look things up. Like what? We're a lot smarter than you.
I'm
guys.
looking it up right now. Actually, dude, we do look things up. You're right. Come on. Seriously, dude. Actually,
Okay, hold on,
you have
real
yet to
quick,
provide a
genuine
source,
question.
by the way, on this live stream. You're like, Parker, get a job. You're the reason why people aren't liberal. No, I'm
yeah,
not.
I mean, you're a big representation of it.
Dude, if anything, I've made more people liberal than I've made conservative. Like, I don't know what this
Really,
argument
I
is.
hear a lot of no. Actually, I've came in here like 2
Actually,
days
dude,
ago.
like I've heard from my
Okay,
other
like,
like
can I
frat
get
bro
a sentence
brothers
out,
that
maybe?
like Parker get a job is annoying, and like they're actually like conservative more now, and they watch more Joe Rogan podcast because of the fact that they watched
Love
Parker
Joe
get a
Rogan.
job's live stream. Like, come on.
Yeah, plenty. I was in here 2 days ago, and some dude came up. He was like, "Parker, you're the reason I voted for Trump."
Brooke, I appreciate the hint.
That was-
They're saying that because they want to like make me mad and they're rage baiting.
Oh, they're just rage baiting.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, probably. And if they
Parker,
aren't, why do you
genuine
think that
question.
they're representative of other people, and why is their opinion valid here?
Genuine question, Parker. Would you say there's smarter conservatives than there are like smarter liberals?
No.
I
What?
would say Charlie Kirk's a lot more smarter than you are.
More smarter? Yeah, that was an
Absolutely.
interesting statement to make there. He's more smarter.
Or at least he was, but
Dude,
like,
I debated Charlie and I destroyed him.
really, you destroyed
Yes, I
him,
did.
bro.
Yes, I did. You can watch it on Jubilee.
I watched it on Jubilee.
Yeah,
I
and
don't
you watched me
think-
dunk on him repeatedly. Name one point he beat me on.
Bro, you didn't. Honestly, I think you guys kind of like tied a bit.
Name one specific point he beat me on.
I mean, he beat you on the abortion topic. He
Oh,
beat
tell me,
you on
what
the
did he beat me on?
transgender
What on abortion did he beat me on?
I mean, you came in, you tried to bring up the fact that, like, since he doesn't think that women who get abortions should go to jail, you tried to, like, argue that, oh, if you go back in time, like, you know, the PDOs from back then, would you put them in jail? Like, that was so dumb. I don't even know where you got that from. That you
That's
could've said a
retroactive
lot of things
enforcement.
better.
Another example you could give is in the Nuremberg trials. We quite literally put Nazis in prison and literally held them accountable for crimes against humanity, even though international law didn't exist prior to that point.
What, bro?
Yeah. So are you saying that we shouldn't have held the Nazis accountable for crimes against humanity because that international law didn't exist yet? Because the Nazis literally used that within the Nuremberg trials. Okay? So Charlie Kirk's reasoning there is akin to the same argument the Nazis used in the Nuremberg trials. I'm not trolling.
Bro, he's smarter than you. Just give it up, bro.
You have
And
no
he's not the
argument.
only
You had
one.
no argument? Is that all you have to say?
Literally all like Ben Shapiro, Michael Knowles, they're all
I
smarter than
dunked on Ben Shapiro as well. I didn't get enough time to actually debate him fully. I think Adam Kahn did a better job because he had more time to talk to him. Everything
Bro.
Adam Kahn said to Ben Shapiro came correct.
Okay, obviously,
or came true.
like I'm gonna say they won. You're gonna say like the libs won because like that's what. You
Hey,
support.
actually, dude, I think you have PDS, dude.
PDS?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Do you know how Trump says that people have TDS?
Oh yeah, Trump derangement syndrome. I think you have that.
So you have that about Parker.
Oh, I have PDS.
Yeah,
Or
PDS.
PDS.
He's got PDS. Everyone.
Sure. I guess I'll accept having that.
Oh, he does. Look at these insane conservatives. They couldn't actually say that I could do a single thing right. They can't even acknowledge that. They've got PDS, everybody. PDS.
Bro.
Liz, thank you so much for the $5 for dunked on him. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the $20. Happy New Year to you as well. Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. AJ, thank you for the $5 as well. And Emily, thank you so much for the $15. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said billionaires get tax cuts while my patients can't pay for their mental health care. Literally. It's insane.
Dude, everyone
Xander,
got
thank you for the
tax
$20.
cuts.
Thank
Like,
you.
what?
No, not everyone did. People who don't pay taxes into the system through income tax because of the fact that they don't meet an income above standard deduction, they paid it into the system because tariffs make you pay. Everyone pay who pays for consumer products, but they didn't pay in terms of income tax. So a reduction in income tax doesn't affect them, but an increase in tariffs does affect them. So actually, you're increasing
Actually, yeah,
taxes on the
will
lowest
grant you
income of
that.
Americans.
I actually will grant you that because I think Trump should federally do away with income tax, and since he hasn't done that, you actually make a pretty good argument there. But like in certain states, like the good states that are actually ran good, like Florida, for example, we see a lot of people moving to Florida, like where I'm from.
How
we
is
don't
Florida?
have this.
You know that Florida has laws on the books that literally allow for people to get away with crimes, like fraud. Like, did you know that like convicted fraudsters and like people specifically who are hiding laws in certain states move to Florida so that they can literally have better laws and applicable to the law and to the court system that they are going to be applicable to? So
Dude, what
literally,
the hell was that pivot?
that state, we can point to so many things about Florida that like they have on the books that like is not good. I'm not saying everything is bad about Florida, but dude, I don't know why you'd point to that as like some amazing, incredible place that is governed the greatest way you've ever
Everyone's moving
seen.
to red ran states, bro.
What's up?
Everyone's going to Texas. They're leaving California and New York and Illinois, and they're coming to Florida. They're coming to Texas. They're going to these like North Carolina.
I think California's population is staying relatively stagnant.
Well, it's dropped. I mean, who's got more in the past year, Florida or California?
Who has a higher population overall?
Bro, you're like the biggest state.
Okay, yeah, by far, right?
Well, actually, you're like second or third.
No.
Yeah, I think it's Alaska first, then probably Texas or California.
What?
Next. I don't know.
No, you were talking about in terms of
size,
population, genius.
I understand that, but you have a big population because your state's big as hell.
It's not just because of the size, because Alaska's larger.
Bro, really?
Yeah.
Because bro, who's going there, bro? That state sucks.
Yeah, by the way, the population right now seemingly is, 39.7 million? That's higher than what it was in 2019. The population has increased.
Dude really went back, 7 years? Listen, Parker, in the past year, Florida and Texas has gotten so much more people going to their states, and more people are leaving New York. They're leaving California. These blue states, they're leaving them because you guys can't govern. And then you guys elect this fucking socialist up in New York. A lot of people are gonna leave there now.
Wait, Trump likes Mamdani.
I don't care. I don't like Mamdani.
Oh, why?
Because he's a socialist.
Okay. Can you define socialism?
Yeah, it's when the government controls the means of everything.
No, it's not. It's when the workers control the means of production. Okay. So, and by the way, he's not even like a state socialist. He's a democratic socialist. So the only way that he would want socialism is if we democratically voted on it.
Oh, so basically what you're saying is you guys.
I'm not a socialist, by the way, but he's advocating for social democratic policies, which are liberal policies.
Yeah, and you can see why like majority of the population would disagree with that.
So name one policy he's advocated for that you disagree with.
What is it? Like he's gonna put a cap on what's it called? How high the rent can go. He's gonna
Rent control.
Isn't it like free public transportation? He said, didn't he say that?
Yeah, free buses.
Oh, so basically he's gonna just tax the hell out of everyone who lives there.
That's not that much of an increase in tax to be able to do that. Secondly,
it's an increase.
Slightly, very slightly. Now, secondly, if you want to talk about rent control, in certain contexts, it can be useful if there are situations of corporate greed, because it doesn't change the level of production.
Now, how are the owners gonna feel about that, bro?
That we're greedy and taking advantage of people.
Oh, you're gonna call them greedy?
They probably wouldn't like it.
If you owned a home and you were renting it out, you would do the same thing. Don't even lie.
Well, I actually don't think that people should be doing that with housing. I do think that it's really fucked up to be greedy with people's housing in terms of people needing this stuff, right? I do think that's an issue. Now, I'm talking about greed. I'm not saying people who are just landlords across the board are all greedy. That's not my argument here. My argument is simply just the fact that rent control can work if there is increases in price predicated off corporate greed. Does that make sense?
I think it's stupid.
No, it's not. Not in that context.
I think the owners should have be able to do whatever they want to do with, like kind of like their property, you know what I mean? So when you put a cap on it, you limit how much they can charge whoever they want.
Okay, so then you would say the same thing for people importing products, right? If they would like to use imported products within their business and manufacturing, you think they should be able to do that without receiving a tax, right?
I don't really know there.
So shut the fuck up. Do you see these double standards?
I wouldn't say it's like shut up. It's just like
it's quite literally like a double standard there. I just proved it.
Okay, I got you. I got you. You make a good point because they should be taxed, but I don't know for that one.
Oh, they should be taxed, but you're okay with taxing through tariffs, which disproportionately are going to negatively impact small businesses, but you're not okay with disproportionately higher taxes on the highest levels of income, which will disproportionately affect the highest level of corporations, which will increase the amount of social mobility, right? And decrease income inequality to have those types of systems set up, whereas yours will exacerbate income inequality and make people worse off in terms of small businesses and make it harder to engage in social mobility. Well, that's why you need a progressive tax structure rather than a regressive tax structure.
I mean, if they just make good business decisions, they should be fine.
So then tell that to the American businesses. No.
Are you hitting your little pen, bro?
Elevation pen. So stop.
Well, I'm not gonna diss that too much.
I have to do that to be able to deal with you. Fuck, what were we just talking about? Can you tell me?
God. Yeah. I told you if they make good business decisions, they should be fine.
Yeah, okay, so then in terms of tariffs, they should just make good business decisions so you don't have to impose the tariff in the first place.
No, tariffs is a lot better because
so why do you have to impose the tariff if it is the case that they could just make the decision themselves? Stop relying on the government to fix your problems. Do it yourself.
Well, if it's an American business, tariffs will help them.
Only the largest American businesses, because it reduces their competition. If you're a small American business, you oftentimes could rely on products from other countries around the world in terms of your manufacturing process or production process, and that could make that more expensive, therefore harming your business.
Don't be a small one.
There you go. You see what I mean? Don't be a small business. That's all he says. That's like Ben Shapiro being like, you know what? If there was actually sea level rise, people would just sell their homes. Okay, Ben. To who, Ben? Who the fuck would they sell their homes to? You know what I mean? That's the argument you're essentially making right now. They just sell their homes.
I mean, it's a pretty good argument.
No, it's not. Who the fuck is going to buy the home for a significantly lower price? Because of the fact that there's an increased risk in terms of the scenario. Right? That's just a ridiculous argument to make. That's the way that people are going to respond to it. You just leave it up to personal responsibility and responses. No one thinks that that's a legitimate, genuine way to respond. Think about it this way. Imagine if someone were to sit here and advocate that we should privatize the firefighters. You know what? Just take care of your own house. You know what I mean? If your house, if you want it to burn down, you don't have the money to take care of it. Well, then let it burn. Let it burn. Let it burn. Let it shrivel up and fucking burn.
Okay, dude. Obviously, no.
Seriously, like, would you be okay with someone saying
that?
that? Would that make sense to you?
No, I'm not saying that anyone's going to argue against that.
Okay, but that's the government providing, not a free market, and just leaving it up to personal responsibility and individuals themselves to figure it out. Because when that happens, problems happen that then impact other people.
Because certain things does actually require the government, unfortunately. Because I think we should have small
certain things do require the government. Exactly my point.
Yeah, and to fund that, you should use tariffs.
No, tariffs are not a good way to do that because they get the income through
Trump
a
just
regressive
got
negative impact.
Billion back
Hey, think about it this way.
year.
Think about it this way. When you have a progressive tax structure, you can use the tax structure to increase wages by having high top marginal tax rates for the highest levels of income for corporations, because then that incentivizes them to reinvest it into the firm rather than pay themselves out, right? Which can then benefit them in the long run in terms of profits in the long run in terms of their company. So it actually creates incentives for you to reinvest into the firm if you have high top marginal tax rates for the highest income businesses, which then creates more social mobility. It creates better conditions for workers, right? In situations like this, and it allows for smaller businesses to compete to a greater extent. These are the conditions that are going to be better than imposing tariffs, which decrease their ability to compete. You want good social mobility. You want good conditions for small businesses, right, to be able to compete. You want rampant competition. Otherwise, it leads to monopolization, greed, right, and being able to take advantage of a consumer base.
You in this bit, like you're defending the small businesses when it's just like, what do we even need them for?
Are you fucking stupid? You probably went to a small business this week. What
Doubt
the
it.
fuck are you talking about?
Doubt it, bro.
Really?
Doubt it.
Name 5 businesses you've been to this week.
Like what, bro? How much was the name 5?
You can't name 5 places you've been this week?
I was at McDonald's a couple minutes ago.
What other ones?
I went into a Dick's. Bro, why is this relevant?
Any small town restaurants or businesses?
No, bro.
None? Not a single time?
No.
You never went to like a local bakery or a coffee shop?
Do I look like some... What the fuck? Why would I go
Do you look like someone that gets coffee? Most of America gets coffee. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean, do I look like someone that gets coffee?
Yeah, they probably get it like a Dunkin' Donuts or a Starbucks. Yeah.
I'm asking you, have you ever gone to like a restaurant that's small town? Or
Bro,
I mean,
this isn't
like
some
smaller?
Hallmark movie. No one does that, dude.
What do you mean fucking no one does that? I do that. Hello? What? I'll go to small businesses all the
I will
time.
grant you that. You do look like the type of person that would do that.
Yes, I live in Los Angeles, and there's a lot of local places and smaller businesses that are good as fuck. What? Of course.
Yeah, you're telling me you couldn't get better at a actual well-known business?
Yes. Genuinely.
I doubt that. Yeah, I don't think that to be true.
Dude, I'm sorry. You just you don't have like those cool places around you that you've gone to. How old are you?
I'm 20.
Okay. Do you still live with your parents?
Yeah.
Okay. When you get older, you're going to go out and do stuff, right? And you're going to literally go places, and you're going to go to small businesses.
Bro, you're not dude. How old are you?
I'm not that much older than you, but I'm just telling you, like, when you move out of your parents' place, right, you're going to be doing things, right, on your own to a greater extent, and you're probably going to go to a lot more small businesses. Okay?
Even
the
if that's
idea,
true.
It is unfathomable to say that you don't give a shit about small businesses. They're the backbone of our economy, bro.
That
like,
isn't
literally,
true.
it is economically ridiculous to say that.
I mean, it's just like a personal basis thing. I think people should vote for who they want.
Yeah,
in
you know what?
office on personal
Please run
basis.
on that. Run on not liking small businesses. Run on only liking big corporations. Run on that. I fucking dare you guys.
Dude, I don't even think it'd be. I think if Trump said that, he'd still win.
Well, you guys can keep running on that. You might. I mean, you guys would vote for Trump no matter what. So, can you
That's
name
not
one
true.
thing Trump? Name one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
If he repealed the 13th Amendment, I'd stop supporting him.
Okay. It's something that he can do himself. I'm talking about something he can do himself. In order for them to do that, they would
Okay.
have to rely on Congress.
Okay, if he personally did something crazy.
Like what? Like bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent? Like sexualizing his daughter? Like being held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman?
Wow.
Like having 26 plus people accuse him of sexual misconduct?
Do they accuse him, or are they just accusations, or?
If you have 26 plus people accuse you of sexual misconduct, something probably happened. Secondly, he was held liable in a civil court unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people. You still don't believe it?
I mean, well, that case was very controversial. Like a lot of
Name
people
one piece
don't
of evidence in
believe
the
it.
case you dispute.
Well, I mean, E. Jean Carroll couldn't even name the time, place, or date that she was raped. So, I think that's
That's not a piece
pretty
of
much-
evidence you dispute in the case, and there are plenty of victims that can't name the specific time that it happened. Now, she mentioned within a year of when it occurred. Now, that doesn't change whether or not it happened. There are plenty of victims that, through trauma, specifically can't mention the exact specific date, time, and whatnot. She did mention the place. Could you tell me where
well,
she
then-
alleged the place was?
Oh, well, then why did she? I think she's quoted, right, for saying like rape is sexy. Like, didn't she?
Oh
say
wait,
that?
nice pivot. And no, she did not
No,
say
it's
that.
not a nice pivot. I'm just adding
It
that
is
on there.
it is a pivot, and she did not say that.
Oh, she didn't say that.
No, she did not say that. She thinks that it is sexy. She says that other people think that, and it's a bad thing that creates conditions that are bad for victims in our society.
Oh, well, then I stand corrected. I thought she said that.
Yeah. So would you like to address the point that I made prior? Or did you forget
What point
it?
did you make? I forgot it, yeah. Elevation pin, man. Come on.
This is what I mean. When you did pivot and bring that up, this is what your goal was. Was that not your goal?
I wouldn't say that was like my intentional goal. I just wanted to add that on there, but it doesn't hurt, Parker. Go ahead.
You just
repeat it,
you
buddy.
just wanted to add that on there, but you didn't even listen.
Go ahead, repeat it, buddy.
Are you trolling right now?
I mean, why would I be trolling? I'd seriously support Trump.
Okay. Well, you were claiming that they have to remember all the specific conditions, and I was asking you about the location. I asked you, what location did she allege it happened in?
Like some department store.
The name?
What was it? Tiffany's, I think?
No. Where'd you hear that, Charlie Kirk? Because that's exactly what he said, and that was wrong. That was a lie. Right? Bergdorf Goodman?
I think I did hear that from Charlie.
Yeah, you did hear that from Charlie Kirk, because I remember
Kirk not be
explicitly that's
wrong,
what he
bro?
said,
I
and it was a
understand he's, like, the
complete
most smartest
manufactured
person you ever
lie,
heard.
and it
Can
tells
he
me
not
that
be
he never
wrong?
even looked into the case in the first place.
Dude, can Kirk not be wrong? I understand he's a lot smarter than you are, but yes, he can be wrong as well.
Wait, I'm sorry. That tells me he didn't even look into the case. Okay? And he also repeated the same talking point that Donald Trump wouldn't have sexually assaulted her because she's just, like, not a supermodel.
I mean, yeah.
Do you realize that that's
She's
fucked up?
mad chopped, bro. Melania
Dude, you're
looks 10
disgusting.
times
You're
better than
disgusting.
her.
Then why did he mistake her for his ex-wife? Are you
Because
saying his
it's Trump,
ex-wife?
bro. He
Wait,
says
are you saying that
stupid
Donald
things.
are you saying that Donald Trump marries quote unquote shopped women?
Well, yeah, but like
You do?
Trump
Yeah,
says
so wait,
stupid stuff all the time.
Wait, so you're saying Trump does marry quote unquote shopped women?
Sometimes, not his latest though.
Okay, so yeah, I think it's disgusting that you're going to refer to specifically women that obviously, again, literally divorced him because of the fact that he was treating them so terribly, right? And got into conditions where there was divorce because of the fact that he's such a horrible husband, right? And you're going to blame them for it instead of blaming him when
Well, I
he
don't
cheated
think
on every
Melania
single
would
one of
say he's a
them.
horrible husband.
What's up?
I don't think Melania would say he's a horrible husband.
I mean, she got cheated on.
Okay, bro. So many guys cheat on their women, bro.
Well, I'm sorry. Does she like being around him very much?
I mean, I'm not like some personal life expert.
I don't
on
know. I've
Donald
seen
Trump,
her. I've seen
but,
her
like,
literally hit his hand away.
When have you seen that, bro?
I can play the clip. You want to see the clip?
Bro, what?
You want to see it? I mean, do you
Something
want
tells
to see it?
Something tells me you're gonna show it anyway, bro.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking if you wanted to see it. It's up to you.
I don't think it holds that much relevance in the conversation, bro.
You don't want me to bring it up?
I don't think it holds that much relevance in the conversation. Obviously, she's still with
Okay.
bro.
Out of respect for you, I won't do it because it's pretty embarrassing.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
She hid his hand away. Yeah, sure, bro.
Yeah, that did happen. Now, do you wanna actually bring up a point? Because you obviously got burned on that one.
No, I didn't, bro. I've been burning you the whole
You
time.
got burned on every single one of these points, bro.
Dude, I burned you on how you tried to argue that we should keep sending money to these people on food stamps. I burned you on...
Wait. So you do want to cut children off of free school lunch and breakfast to the tune of 420,000 children on average every single month to give tax breaks disproportionately to the rich and wealthy?
All right, sure, bro. We could go back to
You do?
this.
You do? So take the money from children's food and give it to rich people?
I'll word it like this. The people who need these welfare programs should not be relying on the government, and rather they should get it from, see, we'd like to say their community, from their church, have other people help them outside of the government. Because when you get it from the government, then it's just other people who actually work hard. Then they're just paying for it. You know what I mean? So just probably not going to be in agreement with that.
So nothing? You just said nothing of substance. Did you even land the plane there?
Dude, how many times did you hit the pen?
Not enough. I need to do it
Clearly.
more just to be able to deal with you.
No, actually, I take that back. I think you did it a little too much, bro. You're not tracking.
I don't think that was an issue with me tracking. I think it's an issue with you providing an actual argument.
Okay, I'll repeat it for you since you aren't comprehending, obviously. But
You just repeated a point about welfare and SNAP, and you were essentially trying to say that people don't deserve it, they're not working, and I've already responded to this, did I not?
Whoa! I didn't say that at all. I said people who rely on social welfare programs, and that I think they shouldn't rely on the government, and they should get their food or whatever they need elsewhere. Because when you rely on the government, then it's just other people just
So they
paying
don't
for you,
deserve
basically.
it, and then what else did you say?
Okay, this is a misinterpretation of my words, obviously.
Oh, wait, you're arguing they don't deserve it.
I said
And
they
that,
should
and
get
that
it elsewhere.
instead they should figure it out themselves, right?
No, they should get it elsewhere. Oh yeah.
That's
They
figure it
could
out themselves.
Figure it out
Okay.
themselves. Dude, 'cause I'm a big personal responsibility guy. How
Yeah,
did
so
you even
the
get in a
children
situation where you rely on
should
the
figure it
government?
out themselves?
Well, how did their parents
And
get
also,
in
by
this
the way,
situation?
do you pay for everything in your life?
I could.
You still rely on your parents.
I could.
You are an adult.
Okay, I could, bro.
You
What?
could, then do it. You live at home. Do you think your parents should be providing for you right now? Do you pay
Well,
rent?
Actually, they don't provide. Actually, they don't provide that much.
Do you pay rent?
And yeah, I have to. Yeah,
You do?
a portion of it I do. They make me. Yes.
Okay. Okay. But it's obviously a lesser portion, right, than what you would have to do otherwise, right?
Okay, that's until I'm moving out really soon, actually. And yeah. I'm getting my
Yeah,
own
you
apartment
you
soon.
better be already pulling yourself up by your own bootstraps already. Why are you
Of course
already
I
still?
will. Of course I will. I'm a big personal responsibility person. Like, you shouldn't be relying on
Yeah, so then
anyone,
why
but
are
when-
you 20 years old living at home?
Bro, what?
I'm just messing with
That's
you, bro.
first off, that's not unreasonable. And
I know
and
it's not
second-
unreasonable. I'm just messing with you.
Okay. But yeah, like I
Wait,
said,
I also
I'll
don't
live-
think it's unreasonable for children to rely on free school lunch and breakfast. But apparently you think that's unreasonable. So,
Well, how did
so based on your reasoning, it
let's
probably
not look
would
at
be
the-
unreasonable. Like
let's
you
not look
believe
at the
that you
children,
deserve the
let's-
food, but not the children that are going to literally starve in school to a greater
Bro,
extent.
of course they deserve food, but they should.
Well, they're getting food to a lesser extent because of
people
this.
who work hard.
I'm sorry, that's such a small portion of the budget. Are you even paying into the tax
No,
system?
it's collectively, but when it's collectively,
Do you have a job?
every U.S. citizen. Yes, I have a job.
And you pay into the tax system. And you're really complaining about what? The fucking $10, $15 of your paycheck that goes to that a year?
But collectively, Americans pay for a lot. When you put it all together, it's so much from all these hardworking
It's such a
people.
small portion of the budget that goes specifically to children getting access to food and the people getting access to food in these certain conditions. Most of the tax cuts that you're talking about going to millionaires and billionaires are much more than the amount that you would save in terms of revenue because of this. So actually address like the conditions for corporate greed, address the conditions for how much millionaires and billionaires are getting in the military budget. Don't take the money from children getting food.
Yeah, bro. Of course, children deserve to get food, but can we look at the situations? Like, how did the child get in this situation? That's how you look at the parents, but you keep blaming the children because it sounds easier for your argument. But how do the parents get into the situation where their kids don't have a reliable
Okay,
source
so
of
you're
food?
saying if the parent is in a circumstance where they are not able to completely afford everything, you're saying that there shouldn't be any supplementation to ensure that they have help taking care of their children?
No,
To
there should be.
increase
The
health
church and
outcomes
their
for
community.
children, to create better conditions and quality of life for children, to ensure that they have
Yeah,
food
the-
in their stomach?
Yeah, the local church should. You should have a big church, small government.
Okay, and you want to know something crazy? The church did not feed everyone prior to this. Prior to us having these particular social programs, the church did not feed everyone. So the reality of the matter is that if the government is not there to do that, then people will starve. That happens.
I can acknowledge that the church could do better.
Why doesn't the
but I will
church
say,
end? Why doesn't the church end, right, all of the starvation that happens in the world?
Okay, I can acknowledge that the church can do a lot better, but in the ideal world, you should have a big church that is in everyone's community. It's always there and a reliable source.
I'm sorry,
rather
it
than
is
a
not
big
reliable
government.
to say that a church has enough resources to be able to do that in every single area. That's why we have taxes, to ensure that
understand that, and
everyone is helping out the common good. Because if it's just up to the church will not be able to take care of everyone. They do not have the resources, they do not have the capacity, they do not have the ability to do that at all. You are giving them an obligation they cannot uphold. The only individual, the only system that can uphold this is the fucking government. I'm serious. No, otherwise we're not going to be able to do it.
I understand that, but that's not what, like, in the ideal world, everyone would obviously want a big church in everyone's community where I would, like,
I'm not Christian. I don't give a shit about it. I genuinely like.
wow.
Why would you say that everyone would want this church when not everyone's Christian, and not everyone's religious?
First off, okay, I understand that not everyone's gonna, but I feel like a lot of people, and me specifically, would much rather give a portion of our money to a church rather than pay it into a tax system and give it to the government.
Okay, if you want to do that, then do that alone. We are doing this in terms of the government because if we do not, people will die. I'm serious. People die. Okay? We're doing
Parker,
this
you're
to
exaggerating
restrict that
this
from
thing.
happening. I'm not exaggerating.
Yes, you are. The United States have an obesity problem, not a hunger problem. You're exaggerating
Because of the fact,
this, bro.
wait, listen, we're funding systems to be able to ensure that people have access to food. If we didn't do that, there would be more people starving to death. And by the way, if in terms of obesity, that still isn't at all addressing the fact that there are conditions in terms of lack of access to food in this country, and it's also not acknowledging conditions of food deserts. It's not acknowledging conditions as to why people are in these situations, and it's also not helping people's health. If your goal was to help people's health, you would not reduce access to food, right? Because cutting access to SNAP reduces health outcomes. Okay, if you wanted to be able to help out people's health, you would advocate for universal health care. Republicans don't have a single plan for health care. Trump had concepts of a plan 9 years into running for
Oh
president
my
of the
God, are you
United
guys gonna
States.
keep dragging that?
He still just had concepts of a plan. Does he even have a plan now? What's his plan?
Dude, I don't know if he has a plan or not, bro. Like, what, bro?
Exactly. This guy's not serious. He doesn't have plans. He doesn't have anything set up to help out Americans. He doesn't give a shit about the average American. He cares about helping rich and wealthy Americans. He does not give a fuck about you.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna disagree with that.
Well, then give us a policy. Tell me, name a single policy Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than to benefit rich people.
Bro, he's not gonna do anything specifically for one people and not the other.
Wait, I'm asking, name a single policy that Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the working class more than it benefit rich people.
Yeah, I'm not, dude. You gotta understand, he's not gonna do something for one specific people and not for the other. In the
You
big
mean for the
beautiful
average
bill,
American more than rich
in the big
people?
beautiful,
Apparently he
dude,
does it for the top
in the
1%,
big
but he
beautiful
can't do
bill,
it for the average
American
American.
was helped, bro.
The
The
big beautiful
average
bill, most of
American
it
was.
went to the top 1% and to rich and wealthy income
Oh,
individuals.
so all the middle class servers out there who got no tax on tips, or all the hardworking people out there who work
That's a
overtime
small
and no tax
portion of
on
the
overtime,
budget.
they
That's a
didn't
small
get helped,
that is a
really?
small portion of the
Yeah.
big beautiful bill, and Democrats would have kept all of those aspects of the bill, and they would have specifically increased taxes on rich and wealthy Americans over income in terms of $400,000 a year to be able to fund these programs and decrease the deficit. But Donald Trump was not willing to do that because his rich fucking buddies, he wanted to give them tax breaks. I'm serious. You voted for tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires rather than voting for tax breaks for literally people who are in the working class.
Well, that's not the only reason that a lot of people supported Trump, but I think that, like I said before, a lot of people would actually like and benefit from the big beautiful bill with the aspects of it that I gave you. And you're saying, oh, it's disproportionately still not going to help them, but they benefit from this, bro. Like the 12,000 that overtime workers are going to get back at the end of the year, like they
That's
benefit.
not 12,000 they get back. That's $12,000 deduction in terms of their taxable income.
And they don't benefit from that? Are we serious?
Obviously, you do benefit from that, but that would have been retained.
That's what
Listen,
they like, bro.
Listen, that was retained. That would be retained under a Democratic administration. They are advocating to keep all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year and increase taxes on
Okay, they
income
got that
earners
and other reasons
over
they support the
$400,000 a
Republican
year.
Party.
What's up?
Okay, it doesn't matter if that was also in a Democratic policy, but they got that plus other things. They probably voted for Trump for his policies as well.
Okay, so you're saying what policies?
Like what other policies do a lot of people like about Trump?
Yeah. What do you like about Trump? What policies do you like about Trump?
I mean, easy one off the top of my head. Mass deportation.
Okay,
That's a big
name
one.
one way in which mass deportation benefits our economy.
I mean, I don't even think it needs to have like a benefit towards the economy, but I can say that it would be saving American lives for one, and two, enforcing the law.
What? Saving American lives? There's no argument for it saving American lives. No argument.
Would you agree? I mean, Parker, would you agree that if we had like strong border security during Biden's administration, there'd be like a lot of people that'd probably still be alive?
I think that there's a
Because all the
lower rate
criminals
of
who came
crime. Undocumented immigrants commit a lower rate of crime than natural-born U.S. citizens by multiple times lower rates. Okay, based upon your argument,
but like the crimes that,
we should ban tourism because some tourists murder people, and if we ban tourism, those tourists wouldn't have been in the country to murder those people. This is a horrible argument. Want to know why this is a horrible argument? Because it's just a reference to an increase in nominal level of crime, not in terms of crime rate. Crime rate declines if more undocumented immigrants came to the country because they commit a lower rate of crime on average compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. Now, if you're saying increasing of nominal crime means that you want to ban that from coming to the country, well, then you're banning legal immigration, you're banning tourism, you're banning people from having children because that's going to increase the nominal level of crime. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is crimes that people who come in under like not legal circumstances, like undocumented immigrants, the crimes they commit could have been preventable had they never been here. Like, for example, like the guy who like unalived Lincoln Riley, like she'd probably still be alive if he was deported 5 times. She'd probably still be alive had he never been here. That's my whole point. When they commit crimes, they were preventable. When your average American commit a crime, of course, nobody wants that, but like they were already here.
So again, like I said, ban tourism because some tourists murder people, and if you banned tourism, those tourists wouldn't have been in the country to be able to murder people. Okay?
No,
do you realize how ridiculous that sounds now? Now you want to ban legal immigration because some legal immigrants murder people? And if you banned legal immigration, those legal immigrants wouldn't have been in the country to do that in the first place?
But the difference is with tourists.
Do you realize how ridiculous that would be?
No, because the difference is with tourists and legal migrants, these people have been vetted. We know who they are. We accepted them in here. With illegal aliens, they just cross the border or overstay something,
Okay.
and now they're here and we don't know who they are.
By the way, you then have to make an argument that that would increase the likelihood that they commit crime, which is not true. It actually, they are at a lower likelihood of committing crime, even compared to legal immigrants. Secondly, if you want to vet people to a greater extent, provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, which will ensure that a greater percentage of people who are in the country will be vetted. Otherwise, they have an incentive to stay within the country without specifically identifying themselves to authorities, right? And they wouldn't go through a vetting process.
Are you like some big amnesty guy?
Yes.
Of course, bro. Like,
what's wrong with that?
Obviously, that's dumb on its face.
Why?
But because first off, it's a big slap in the face to all the people who waited so long and paid so much money to get here, and then the people who just break in.
That's such a terrible
here
argument.
You go, amnesty.
That's such a terrible argument. You want to know why that's a terrible argument? Because you're currently on an app right now that's violating the law. You're supporting the Trump administration violating the law and releasing the Epstein files. You're supporting the Trump administration violating people's due process rights when literally, deporting them. You're supporting Donald Trump for president after he was convicted of 34 felonies and he wasn't put in prison because you elected him for president of the United States. You don't give a flying fuck about people violating the law unless it's an undocumented immigrant.
Falsifying business records. That's so, like, you guys, you say felonies so much. You bring that out so much.
Yeah, and what you're referencing is a misdemeanor, and you care more about a misdemeanor than the 34 felonies that your president of the United States committed.
Okay, yeah, what's worse? Breaking into the country illegally, or let's say
34 falsification of business records? Oh, definitely the falsification of business records.
Really?
Yes.
You think AJ Wise family Jr. would agree with you? You think Rachel Morin's family would agree with you on that? Really?
Is that supposed to be an argument?
They obviously wouldn't, because these people were killed by illegal aliens.
Dude, if someone is committing a violent crime or bad crime, I think that they should be deported. Most people who are in the country undocumented aren't doing that. Let me tell you.
How would you know which one's violent?
Because I want to vet people to a greater extent, and because undocumented immigrants are multiple times, and because undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural born U.S. citizens. Now, if you want to listen to this, right? Undocumented immigrants, right? If we provide them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, well, then they actually have an incentive to go through the said legal process. Otherwise, they have no incentive to identify themselves to authorities and go through the vetting process because they're already in the country and documented, and they would be deported. Okay, so because of threat of deportation, they are not going to go through the vetting process. If we provided them a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the country, they are now incentivized to go through the said vetting process.
It'd actually be easier to self-deport, because with Kristi Noem's new thing, this app, you could self-deport, get $1,000, and they help you. And then you could try to get back into the country legally.
Yeah, and it takes fucking years. So why would someone do that? Literally, that is such a low incentive to do that.
Because they're not breaking the law? Like, what?
Wait, you understand that, again, breaking the law is not the end-all, be-all. Like, you're literally on an app right now that is considered illegal by the federal government and it's just not being enforced by the Trump administration. We've already gone over all these laws the Trump administration has been breaking when deporting people when you don't give a shit about it. Again, you only care if an undocumented immigrant breaks the law. You do not give a shit if the president of the United States breaks the law. You don't give a shit if the Trump administration breaks the law. You don't care if any Republican breaks a fucking law. You don't give a shit.
That's not true.
Then tell me, name one person who broke a law that you think should be held accountable who's on the Republican Party.
I mean, I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm asking you, what did Trump do illegally when deporting someone? That's not true.
He's denied people's due process rights. For example, we can reference
200
I'm
gang members?
No. You're not listening. 73% of those who have been detained by ICE have no prior criminal record. 95% of those detained by ICE have no violent criminal record. So the overwhelming majority are people that have not committed these particular types of crimes. So why are you trying to refer to them as all? Now let me please address this. Let me please address it. Yeah, no, that does not mean he has justification for deporting them without due process. What are you talking about?
Yeah, actually, he enacted the law in March of 2025, and using that, or he could do early.
I don't think that he has justification to do that. I think the court system is going to go over that and has judged on that. And secondly, that doesn't address this point. Let me explain why. Due process rights are ingrained in the Constitution, okay? The 14th Amendment says every person within the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process rights. So if every person within the jurisdiction of the country is granted due process rights, then that means that they are given access to equal protection under the law, and they are going to go in front of a judge. Now, what you're not giving them is the ability to go in front of a judge, specifically in this context, if you are deporting them through expedited removal and expanding that to a greater extent than existed under the Biden and Obama administration. Now, I agree.
First off, he
The
can't
Biden and
expand
Obama
expedited
administration.
removal.
What's up?
First off, there's ways to go around due process.
You said he
understand that,
didn't
right?
expand expedited removal. Did you just say that?
No, I said he did.
Okay. So yeah, that's exactly what I'm referencing. That reduces due process rights.
But you can go around due
Do you
process.
know what do you know what he changed in terms of expedited removal?
Yeah, wasn't it like 2 weeks into the country and near the border, and he like pushed it for more, I guess.
Yeah, to 2 years and anywhere within the jurisdiction of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was within
but
100
it
miles of
actually-
a border
but-
for before.
And what he actually did, as well as he enacted the Alien Invaders Act, and under that act, because we were definitely been invaded by gang, like MS-13, Trinidad
Oh my
Agua,
Jesus
and
Christ, dude.
and
Undocumented
under that
immigrants
act,
are
he can
less
deport
likely to
without
commit
due
crime.
process.
What are you talking? Why do you keep perpetuating this lie that immigrants are coming to the country to commit crime when they are proportionally
Some of them
multiple times less likely? Okay, I would like to focus on those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, but you are not doing that. When I spend 70% of their time detaining those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, right? And actually 95% of people, right, have not committed a violent crime. When they spend 95% of their time on people who are not a threat to the safety and security of our communities, that's obviously a threat to this country, because we could be spending more of our time focusing on individuals that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes and holding the fucking Trump administration accountable for all the crimes they're committing, okay? If you cared about holding criminals accountable for the crimes they commit, you would not have voted for a convicted criminal. It doesn't make any sense.
Okay, Parker, then let me try to understand this better from your perspective. Let's say there's a faraway land, you're the ruler, right? And people are breaking into your country. They're not coming in legally. And what do you do with them? Let's say there's it's a small land, only about 1,000 people, and 500 people broke into your land, you're King Parker. What do you do with them, Parker?
It depends on the effects that it would have on our society. So if it's 1,000 people and there's 500 people, that's an increase in the population by 50%. What are the conditions that would affect people? Well, it could be actually very beneficial to our system that they came to our society, because now we have more people that can produce stuff for the society that we live in. So at the level at 500 and 1,000, that actually could be very helpful, right? You would say that you wouldn't want people in that context. That just doesn't make any sense. Now, at the society and scale
in
that
that
we're at
context,
right
I
now
would
in our society,
genuinely
we
deport
could
them.
not fathom if 50% of the population tried to come in 1 year. If 150 million people tried to come to our country, obviously that would be too many people, and we could not allow 150 million people into our country.
Okay, so
That's
in
not
that
an argument
context,
I
would
would
you
ever
do?
make. I want to increase the level of immigration
So hold on,
to
in
like
that
3
context that you
times
just
what we
gave, would
currently
you deport
have.
them?
There
So
would
in that
there would
context
have
that
to
you
be
gave,
some
would you
sort of
deport them?
process if it is the case that we couldn't ensure that.
Bro, maybe you can just say, yes, I would kick them out. Like, you can say that, right?
I just said that. I said there has to be some process after a certain level of people. Now, the reality of the matter is that that's not going to happen, okay? There's significantly less people that come to our country. Now, I want to increase the amount of immigration that's coming to our country to around 3 million people a year, at least. I think that's a good amount.
If they
to
come
increase
legally,
it
I
to.
feel like that's fine.
Yeah, increasing legal immigration to 3 million. And now that includes providing mass amnesty that to those that have already come to our country and
no,
documented.
bro.
Now,
No
the
one's
reason
gonna
why I
support
say that
amnesty.
is because it creates better conditions. Now, that's not to say that we are totally decriminalizing border crossings. Those that have committed violent crimes and bad crimes obviously would still be deported.
Okay, Parker, you understand no one's going to support amnesty. When Reagan did it, no one supported it. No one is going to back
Wait,
you on
I
that,
don't
bro.
give a shit if you think that no one's going to support it. And regardless of that point, I think that that's a position that makes sense. Now, would I be willing to compromise on that? Sure. If we can make the legal process go significantly quicker, I would love to be able to address that.
Okay, I think it should take a bit of a process in order to get into the country. If we made it extremely easy, well then we wouldn't need illegal immigration. I mean, there wouldn't be illegal immigration anymore. They would all the bad guys just come legally then. But I think it should be a bit of a process to get into the greatest country on this planet.
Okay. And how long do you think this process should take?
5 to 10 years.
Do you realize how ridiculous that is? 5 to 10 years to
I
get
don't
to
think
this
that's
country?
ridiculous at all.
I think that's absurd.
I don't think so. You really got to understand who the people is you're bringing in. Like, for example, Parker.
Yeah, you
you're
would
just
tell
not,
legal
you're,
immigrants coming to our country that it should take them 5 to 10 years to get to our country. That's so ridiculous. That's a slap in the face to legal immigrants that are trying to come to this country for a better life.
No, it's
right?
not.
Seriously, it is. Because you sat there and said you blame undocumented immigrants for the process taking so long. And, oh my God, the process is taking so long because of undocumented immigrants. And that's a slap in the face to legal immigrants because now it took them less time and it takes legal immigrants longer because of the fact that the process has more people going through it now.
Well, if you
now
give them
that was your
amnesty,
whole
then it'd be
argument.
a
That was your
slap in
whole
the
argument,
face.
but yet you're advocating for the process to take 5 to 10 years on average. Like, just get a grip, dude. Seriously,
you
dude.
gotta understand
No,
here.
there is no need for it to take 5 to 10 years. That is absurd.
Well, that's pretty much how much it already takes. But there should be a
It
very
should
long
not take
time
that
and
long.
And a pretty harsh vetting process in order to get into
There should
like,
be a
the
vetting
most-
process. I do
the
not
safest
dispute you
country,
there.
the strongest country, the objective.
It is not the safest
in the
country.
world.
Oh my God. What metric are we the best in?
Military for one, off the top of my head, definitely military.
Military, what else?
I mean, we have the largest economy.
Okay, what else?
I mean, if we don't keep moving the goalposts, bro. Come on, like I'm giving you metrics on which we're the best in.
Oh, no. I can reductio this very easily. So, like,
How?
if a different country had a larger military, they'd be a better country?
In that context, yes.
Oh, no, like, overall.
Well, I don't know if I would say overall to that. No.
Okay.
But you asked
So
me
if they had the
what
large,
metrics are we the best, and I'm giving you
once China
examples.
has a larger economy than us, will that make them a better country overall?
Okay, answer this, Parker.
And
Why is
answer
it
the
that
question. If
No, no,
China had a
why is it that
larger
the United
economy than
States is the
us,
most-
if China had a larger economy than us, would that make them a better country than us overall?
Parker, why is it that the United States
He
get
can't answer this
majority
question.
of
He can't
immigrants
answer this
than
question. He
any
knows
other
that he's
country per
cooked.
year?
He knows that he just got
It's
burned.
45
He
million
just got
immigrants,
burned,
Parker.
Chad.
Why do we
He
get
got
the most
burned.
immigrants?
He got burned. Look at this. He can't respond. Look, he's
I did
burned.
not
He got
get
burned.
If the United States, why do we get the most immigrants per year if we're not the best? Why do they want to come here? What
Michael,
is it?
seriously, Michael, respond.
Can you answer my question?
Why do more people geographic reasons?
Oh, really?
Push the meteor shower.
No,
Thank you so much.
these are legal immigrations. They come from Asia, Europe, Africa, South America. They come from all over to
Wait,
get
that
to the
isn't
United
that.
States.
Hey, by the way, and that's not an argument, right? Would you like to provide again a basis for what you said we're the best at? Because again, you said specifically that because we have the largest economy and the largest military, that makes us the best country. But if it were true about China, that they had the largest military and largest economy, you would not say that they are the best country. Okay, so the
No,
argument that
I'll put
I'm
my
trying to get you to
strongest argument on the
establish
fact
is,
that
is a
everyone wants to
consistent
come here.
basis of clarifying that you think
No,
we're the
I'll
best
put my
country.
strongest argument for the United States being the best is the fact that everyone moves here. Everyone wants to come here.
So
It's the
people
land of the
want
free,
to
bro.
immigrate here.
Absolutely.
Okay, so do people not want to like immigrate to Europe?
Hell no.
No, you don't think that
Europe is
people
losing
are-
population.
You don't think that Europe has a migration crisis?
I mean, I think they're dealing with the illegal problem just as well.
Oh,
But I would
okay.
say
Wait,
that
so then
Europe-
people are trying to go to their countries, right?
Not as much as the United States, and Europe is actually losing in population drastically. Like Germany is like what 90 million. It's extremely small.
Wait, no, Germany's not 90 million.
No, I think Germany's around 90 million. Yeah, I could be
Oh,
wrong.
it is
I'll
actually
check that up.
84 million. Shit,
Okay,
I
so that's
thought
even
Germany had
worse.
more. I thought Germany had more people. I don't think they decreased in terms of population. They're still increasing.
No, actually, since in the like past like, I wouldn't say a couple years, but in the past years, like Germany like is
The
dropping. in
past year
population.
they dropped 500,000, but before that they were increasing every year. Like for
Alright, but
example,
yeah, like-
2017 they had 83 million. Now they have like 84 million.
Okay, but the whole argument is that no one is going to Europe, dude.
What? They have a higher per capita immigration rate.
Who has more like total? United States.
Yeah,
definitely
because we have a
does.
higher population overall.
No, we have like 45 million right now.
How many
Immigrants.
people immigrated to Europe by year? We can compare.
All right, let's compare.
2023, 4.3 million immigrants. Okay, I think that's more than how many people are immigrating to the U.S.
Check. Is it?
Yeah, we have like a million. U.S. immigration by year. Why is it not telling me the specific amount per year? How many, dude, bro? Yeah, I think it's about 1 million anyway.
Okay, even if it is, a 3 million difference from a country to a whole damn continent is pretty like not that big. You would agree, right?
Wait, say that one more time.
Even
Isn't
if
the
it is a
population
million,
comparable between the EU and the US?
I wouldn't assume so. I mean, that's a whole continent. It's a country.
Yeah, it's a continent. You know the difference between a continent and a country?
Yeah, and I just said Europe.
Yeah, they have a little. They have a little more
even
than
if the-
100 million people than us.
Okay, even
That's
if
that's
the
still
difference is-
proportionally more people per capita. They're taking more people.
Okay, I would assume they have more. Yes, my whole argument was that more people are leaving Europe, are leaving Africa, leaving Asia, and they're going to the United
Their
States.
population is increasing, right?
Okay, dude, maybe I'm not wording it right. My whole
Yeah,
argument
an
is
increase
that
in
what makes the
2023. They
United
had an
States-
increase of 1 million people in terms of population overall.
Okay, my whole argument was that what makes the United States the best country is that everyone wants to come here.
There are
Legal
more
or
people
illegal.
immigrating to Europe.
No, we have the most immigrants between any other country. Between any other country, the United States
I
has
understand,
the most
but like if
immigrants.
you reference
Okay, then
the
that's my
European
argument,
Union
bro.
as a whole, which is comparable to the U.S., that's literally there's significantly more immigration to the European Union.
Dude, if you have to compare a continent to a country to refute my argument, dude, that's ill faith, bro.
The EU isn't the whole continent of Europe. Did you know that?
Yes, but I'm specifically speaking for country basis. The United States gets the most.
The EU is an organization of different countries within Europe. Okay,
Listen,
so
Parker, I
and
understand
they're
what the
coming
European
together
Union
on a
is,
united
but we're
front.
not
Now listen,
comparing
let me
those.
explain. Let me explain. Similar to how states have come together and they're united in the United States. Okay?
I understand what the European Union is, but my whole argument is that when you look at a country basis, not continents, not coalition organizations, the United States gets the most immigrants. Why is that?
No,
because
more
we're the
people,
best country on this planet.
5.1 million people immigrated to the EU from non-EU countries in 2022. 4.3 million in 2023. There's about 1 million coming to the US. What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, what are you talking about? Can you compare it to another country, please?
Yes.
The EU is not a
I'm
country.
comparing.
It's multiple countries.
Dude, I understand. But there is about less than 100 million people in the EU comparative to 100 million more people in the EU comparative to the United States. It's a comparable population, and there's
It's not
multiple
comparable.
times higher rates of people going to the EU comparative to the United States. It's comparable.
Bro, Parker, if you really have to compare on an immigration basis, you have to compare the United States to multiple countries in order to even have an argument. Then,
It's
what does that
compared
say
to one
about you, bro?
organization, the EU.
It's an organization. Can you compare the United
Yeah,
States
you understand?
immigration-wise to a
Wait,
country?
I'm sorry. Are the countries not comparable to states in the U.S.?
I mean, in certain metrics they could be, but
Yes,
Parker,
they are.
can you please compare the United States to another country when it comes to immigration? You can't, because everyone wants to come here.
Oh my God, dude. Do you think Europe is better than the United States? Or the EU? Do you think the EU is better than the US?
On a basis of what?
On the basis of the fact that there are more people immigrating to the E EU.
Okay, but that's like, dude.
Oh, he's cooked.
That's an organization. I'm not cooked because it's an organization. And it combines multiple countries. There's
I
multiple
understand.
countries in the
And
EU.
the U.S. combines multiple states. Now, address this point.
Okay,
right?
that's
Is the
states. We're
EU
one
preferable?
country.
Answer this question. Is the EU preferable to the United States based upon your argument?
Yeah, I guess the EU would be. But when you compare America to another country,
No way. He just conceded that the EU is better than the U.S. No shot.
okay,
No
it's not
shot.
better
He just
than the United
conceded that.
States. It's not better than the United States.
No shot. It's not better. So now, okay. So
Okay,
now your
well, then-
argument is that places
wait,
in which
okay,
there's
okay,
higher
let's
amounts of
let
people
you
that
do
want
that.
to immigrate there doesn't necessitate that it's better.
Okay, sure. Parker,
Wait, and
let's do
actually,
that.
by the way,
No,
I
Parker,
have an
answer
argument
this.
for you. Oh my God!
No, wait,
hold
real
up!
quick,
I have another one.
Please,
I have another one.
Wait, no.
No,
Let me go
please
first.
stop! Please stop! I have another
No,
argument.
you let me go.
No, stop.
You're gonna mute me.
Yes, I actually am. Please, you have to hear this argument. This is a really good one. It's a really good one. Do you agree more people were immigrating into the country under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration?
No, Parker, answer
No?
this question.
You don't think that?
No, I'm not saying no to that question.
No,
I'm not
answer. Come on,
acknowledging the
please
question.
address this. You
I'm
know
not
that this is a good
acknowledging the
argument.
question.
Please address it. Michael,
I
I'm
understand
serious.
what
Please address this.
Can you address one thing
I will.
first?
I promise you I will address it as soon as you let me address my argument here.
Okay, what are you going to use that as argument as the Biden-Harris administration had the better America than Trump's?
Yeah, because of the fact that they had higher amounts of immigration.
Did you compare Trump's first and second term?
Yeah.
Cat, bro.
Higher amounts of immigration under the Biden-Harris administration, right?
Yeah, illegal.
No, overall legal immigration as well. So, actually, based upon your argument, because there were more immigrants coming to our country, by the way, under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration, that means it was a better country under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration. You know you got cooked. You know you got cooked.
All right, this is like the first time you've cooked me on here, bro, and I've been on here. This is like the first time I'll grant you something, bro. And I don't even know if this is
You
true.
got
I gotta
absolutely
fact check this.
cooked. You got absolutely cooked. Okay? That is such a crazy argument that you'd have
Dude,
to
you're probably
concede to.
comparing Biden's first term to Trump's second when he's been in
And
for
his
a year.
first term as well. Compare it to both. Do you think there was higher
Okay,
scale
well, then give
immigration?
Trump his next 3 years and let's have that conversation.
There's still going to be higher scale immigration under the Biden-Harris administration compared to the Trump administration, right?
You don't know that for sure, dude.
Okay, so your argument is that Trump's going to have a less secure border?
No, we're gonna have a very secure border, but so many people are just gonna want to come here legally because they already do.
That's not happening.
It's like,
Is there
you
more
can't
or
make a
less legal
conclusion on
immigration
that.
right now?
Probably less.
Less? Okay, so then that means that we have a worse country.
No, but we still have the most immigration between any country on the world.
Wait, but comparative to the Biden-Harris administration, right?
I mean, but you gotta understand, Trump has 3 more
dude.
years left.
He doesn't like this. This gotta make you concede. So then, what is the Trump? What is America the best at then?
Dude, I gave you multiple examples on what the
Your
United States is
argument
the best at.
literally makes you concede that the Biden-Harris administration was a better country, led to a better country than the Trump administration. That's what you have to concede to continue to make your argument. Try. Keep making the argument.
Technically, I can't concede to that because we've met the end of Biden's administration and we haven't done that yet with Trump. So we can't really make it. Oh, he had the better.
No,
he had
you can
more,
compare in
we
terms
don't
of
know
proportion.
yet.
Can you compare in terms of proportionality?
No,
Yes, you can.
because you can have
What do you
this
mean you
conversation.
can't? What do you mean you can't
28
compare
when
in
Trump's
terms of
out the-
proportionality? What type of argument is that? That's a fucking ridiculous argument. You
Bro,
can't compare
Parker,
in terms of proportionality.
This conversation
What
can't
type
be
of
had
stupid shit
until
is that?
2029 when Trump's out of office.
Yes, we can have this conversation
Then
right
we'll
now.
get Vance.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. So then, will you concede then that the country was better under the Biden-Harris administration because more people were trying to come to the country under the Biden-Harris administration? Or will you try to be like, oh, that argument doesn't make sense now?
No, because by then we'll have more under Trump.
No. Again, if it was the case that you figured out at that time, would you concede the Biden-Harris administration led to a better country?
In that metric.
No, that you said that was the overall metric of determining this.
I mean, I use that metric as the overall metric when comparing it to other countries.
And then
but
you
when wanna
realized
compare-
then you realized
No,
that
but
it didn't
when
make
you wanna
sense, right?
compare administrations, then it's different.
And then you realized it didn't make sense, right?
When you compare it to other countries, it makes total sense. Everyone wants to come here. No one wants to go
But
there.
it doesn't
when
make
you compare
sense.
to
It doesn't make sense in the scenario where you're comparing it within the country because then it would make your side look worse.
Yeah, in the country, then yeah. And when you look outside of the country, when you compare
Okay.
it to
So
other
do you see how your
countries-
reasoning doesn't make sense and you're not willing to apply it to your own basis here?
No, because when you're looking at it on an administrative basis,
He's
between
so
Biden's pregnancy and
inconsistent.
Trump's, no, it's consistent as hell. Because
you're not.
when
You're
you
not.
look at it from an administration, Trump's administration, Biden's administration, first off, Trump's obviously the better president. And then
Yeah, you're just
when
just coping. You're honestly just coping.
What?
You're just coping.
Why would I have to cope, bro?
Because you got cooked and you have no actual argument against what I just said at all. And
I
you
do.
you literally just had to concede that, even though it proves me wrong in this scenario within the country, I'm just going to say because it's outside of the country that for some reasoning, this reasoning doesn't apply.
Yeah, because
What?
when you compare the United States to other countries, this is pretty good reasoning. Everyone wants to come here. No one wants
Yeah,
to go there.
so then the
But when you
country was better off when Biden was in office. Why? Because there were more immigrants coming to our country, right?
Okay, let me
More
explain it
immigrants
to you
wanted
like
to
you're a
come to our
5-year-old,
country
bro.
when Biden was in office. Therefore, the country was better. I am comparing country to country because I'm comparing our country in the past to our country now. Cooked.
No, but you can't make that conclusion because Trump isn't at the end of his term.
It doesn't need to be. We can compare in terms of proportionalities. We can compare on a
Okay.
daily basis. We can compare on a monthly basis. We can compare on a yearly basis at this point.
Okay, but
because it's
even
been
then,
about a
you'll be making
year.
conclusion. No, you'll be assuming that it stays like that. We could have an influx of
So,
immigration.
no, as of right
anytime.
now, on a yearly basis, this
All right,
year
sure,
has been
sure, I'll
worse
grant
than
you
last
even-
year, right?
Okay, sure. Even then, I'll grant you that for right now.
Oh,
but you
thank
can't
you
make
for the
that
concession.
conclusion.
You admit now
You
that
can't
this
make that
year is
conclusion
worse than
because
last
Trump's
year.
term isn't over.
Wait, so you agree the country is worse this year when Trump was in office than it was last year when Biden was in office?
By that metric.
By your overall metric that you use to determine.
Okay, but I determine that the United States is best than other countries by this metric, but comparing administrations, I might use something else.
Oh, okay, but you're still comparing. This is still comparing countries because of the country under Trump versus the country under Biden. You're still comparing country.
Dude, we're comparing the same country. Like
Exactly.
what? That makes no sense.
Yeah, to an idiot. I'm sorry. You're gonna watch this back later and you're gonna be like, "Damn, dude, I was stupid and I got fucking burned by Parker."
All right, bro. Like you debate people on TikTok, bro. Charlie cooked you, Ben cooked you.
You can't mention a single point they beat me on. Try.
And Nick, I as much as I hate Nick Fuentes, he cooked your boy Dean. Like
No,
they
he
all-
didn't.
you
Name
got-
one point that Nick Fuentes cooked Dean on.
Like, bro, he cooked y'all. That's the
Name
end of
one
the story,
point.
bro. He cooked you guys, bro.
Name one point.
He literally made Dean say that he emphasizes.
What, you're
with
gonna
the
do some meme?
receiving
You're gonna
end.
okay. So no actual legitimate intellectual point, just some meme that you're taking from it. Seriously?
Hey, Dean's words, not mine, bro.
I'm sorry. That's not an own. Okay.
He emphasizes with the receiving end.
Is that supposed to be an own? Is that supposed to be an own?
I'm not a homophobe. If he wants to emphasize with the receiving end, he can do that. That's okay.
How is that supposed to be an own?
It's not. I'm just.
It's
repeating
not an
his
own. Okay,
words,
so
I
then can you
might
tell me
add.
what did Nick Fuentes beat Dean on?
He embarrassed him, bro.
On what?
Making Dean say he emphasizes with the receiving end.
Emphasize? You're an idiot.
Or whatever.
Empathize.
He said, bro. Yeah, empathize. My bad. He empathizes with the receiving end.
That's not an own. Okay, give us an argument. Give us an argument.
Bro,
do you have anything
dude,
intellectual to say?
He embarrassed him, bro.
Is that
Like,
supposed to be an
people
argument?
people
I think
still go
that
on
Nick
Dean's live
Fuentes
and
got
says that
embarrassed.
to
Nick
him.
Fuentes got embarrassed like crazy by Dean. You just
Really?
aren't smart enough to realize it.
Okay. Tell me how he got embarrassed, and I'll defend Nick, even though I hate Nick so much.
Yeah, he said that he would kill the Amalekite infants if God commanded him. And then he said that he wouldn't do so in a God's command in reference to something else, meaning that he would trust God commanding him to murder people, but if God commanded it to commit some other sin, then he would question it.
I mean, obviously, God wouldn't command him to do something as evil as
1
that.
Samuel 15:3, God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter the men, women, children, and infants of Amalek.
Dude, I feel like a good Christian out there will be able to refute that. I'm not too wise on that, so I can't.
If you want
argue
to
against
take it
that,
in a
but-
non-literal sense, you can try to do that. That's the best sense that I've ever heard. But he didn't do that. He doesn't do that. He thinks these are literal events that happened, historically speaking.
Dude, Andrew Jordan would cook you, bro.
Who's that?
I mean, fuck, I forgot the dude's name, but he would cook you. He's this big Christian guy.
Andrew Wilson.
Was
He's
it
an
Wilson?
idiot.
Yeah, he'd cook you, bro.
And you don't even know his name. That's hilarious. Exactly. Who the fuck knows who he is?
I mean, okay, I messed up his name. I know who he is though.
And
But
clearly
he'd cook
didn't.
you, bro. Even Charlie.
And
would
I've
cook you.
already
He's a-
debated him, and I cooked him too. By the way.
You debated Andrew Wilson?
Yes, and I cooked him.
Oh, I gotta go watch that. I know he. Where can I watch that at?
I cooked him on Piers Morgan. I cooked him like when he debated me specifically on TikTok here, and he literally his only argument was, "Oh, you don't have the specific number for the TCJA on exactly what level of growth was for the Midwest." Even though I was telling him that it was only 0.04% GDP growth per year, which is not enough to justify the amount spent that we put in terms of expenditure per year, which is $190 billion of debt-related spending.
Yeah, I'm sure he refuted that some way, but yeah,
There was no refute.
All of these guys are smarter than you. They're better than you.
No, they're not. You're just saying this because you're quite literally jealous and mad, and I dunked on you in the debate, and you have no actual response to anything I've said now. You're literally saying this because you're so butthurt.
Dude, actually, I think I pretty much fried you on all.
You got
things we
fucking
argued
fried.
against.
You admitted I cooked you.
And then
You literally admitted it. You admitted I cooked
refuted it.
you. Do you want me to play back the audio of you admitting I cooked you?
And then I refuted it because
No, you
we
didn't.
are at the end of Trump's term.
You did
so we
not
actually
refute
don't
it.
know.
You did not refute
Yeah, I
it.
did.
And by the way,
Yeah, I did,
RJ,
bro.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Prescott. Thank you so much for the $5. Katie, thank you
These
so
guys
much
dead
for the
ass give you
$15. I
bread.
really appreciate it.
That's
Thank you so
crazy.
much. Yeah, it's crazy that people don't believe you. It's so sad. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Your
So
dad,
what do
thank
you
you for the
believe me? Look who's in the
$10.
Oval
Thank you.
Office, bro.
Emily, thank you for the $10. JB, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Thank you. Yeah, definitely make sure
I don't
to
see
tell me.
Kamala in the Oval Office.
Tell me what they were, and I'll be able to find it. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. G, thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Sarah, again, with the $20. Thank you. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let me make sure to catch up on YouTube here real quick. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Marianne, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. CAW, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. MG, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. R. Benjamin, thank you for the €2. Adam, thank you for the $2. Thorfinn, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Alistra with the $5. Lisa with the $14. Thank you. Charles with the $10. Mojo with the £10. HG Wells, thank you for the $10. Matt, thank you for the $2. Autumn, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. CAW with the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Erotica, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Elizabeth with the 5. Michael, thank you for the 10. Dis, thank you so much.
Yeah,
Really
I
appreciate
did
the
not give you
$20.
$10.
Alexander with the $20. And Boo, thank you for the $7. Can you say thank you to all the gifters, including yourself?
I did not gift you.
Matt, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Can you thank yourself for the donation?
Why would I thank them, bro? Oh, look at my boy Joel Patrick. I'll thank him. He just gave me a
That's so
galaxy,
cringe.
bro.
Joel, please stop. Please stop, Joel.
Yo, this dude Joe's amazing.
That's so
bro.
cringe. No, I've debated Joel before. He's like a MAGA influencer, of course.
Hold on, let me follow Joe. I'm sure he.
Okay,
fried
bro,
you.
Joel, you better stop right now. I'm about to block you, Joel. You better stop. I'm
Joel,
actually not
bro.
trolling. I'm actually not trolling because I don't like when guests get noticed. I actually really don't. I'm about to. Actually, I could kick you. Actually.
Joe is.
Andy, thank you so
frying
much for the
right now.
$80. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Andy in the comment section. I do get 30% of that, by the way. Andy, thank you so much for the $80. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Bubba. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Andy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And they said, I'm cooking. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Andy in the comment section for the $80. Thank you so much. I like how Joel stopped.
Dude, Joe
All right.
just mogs all of your donors. Joe was. So
That was
much better
so
than
cringe.
him.
Can you thank Andy for the $80?
I'll take Joel.
No, thank Andy for the $80. Come on. Jay Oz, thank you so much. I really appreciate the travel with you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Okay. Do you wanna? You can engage with my points though.
On why Trump is better than Kamala?
No, on why Trump is worse than Kamala Harris.
Well, if we're being for real here, obviously Trump is better because of. I mean, look who's in the Oval Office. I mean, Trump won. right? So that I mean that's a pretty good reason.
Okay,
Actually, no, I
so
won't lie
Biden was
though.
a better
No, no,
candidate
no,
because he
no.
won.
Okay, I knew you were gonna say that, bro.
Oh,
Well,
cooked
actually,
immediately.
we actually don't know that. I know Georgia is now coming out and saying
Oh
little
wait,
things about
you
that
think
2020
Biden? You think
election.
Biden lost the 2020 election?
Well, I don't want to speak too much on that. It's a real
Oh,
controversial
why?
topic
Because
here
you'll
on
get
TikTok.
cooked.
Not that I'll get cooked. I mean, Georgia's coming out. We know Michigan has to as well. Wisconsin. Trump won these states. Let's be honest.
No, he didn't. All the
Yes,
court
he
cases
did.
indicated that he lost. The audits did not indicate enough evidence to indicate that he won. You have no basis to say this. You're saying this because you're fucking butthurt that you guys lost the election and you guys are sore losers and you can't acknowledge the fact that you guys lost. But the reality of the matter is that Donald Trump lost the 2020 election and all the evidence indicates that he lost. You have absolutely nothing to indicate otherwise. You are making
I
up
mean,
bullshit claims.
just recently, Georgia came out and said 200,000 ballots were counted twice.
No, that's not true. Give me a single source that says that.
I'm unsure where I seen it at. I mean, if you want me
Yeah,
to,
go
I
ahead.
could go search it up right now, bro. Bet. Let's do it. Hey, if I come back and it's a reasonable enough source, would you accept it?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a source. I'd love to see it.
Say less.
Alrighty. Do give it a second. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Sorry, I was texting my girlfriend, everyone. I apologize. Do give me a second. Let's go on to the next person real quick. I have a few people to thank, though. I'm just really startled. Thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'll definitely make sure to do that, too. There might be a checkpoint right here. Alrighty. Let's try to get another person to help him out in the meantime. Let's get another person to help him out in the meantime.
Okay, yeah, bro. I definitely don't need help. But yeah, I found on
You
the source was
definitely do,
Georgia
man. You got
Recorder,
cooked.
and it said that back in December of 2025, Trump's DOJ is now filing a lawsuit against Fulton County in Georgia for not releasing the voter documents of the 2020 election.
Yeah, this isn't evidence that 100 or 200,000 were counted twice. So I'm waiting.
Okay, why isn't Fulton County, which is in Georgia, why are they not releasing voter documents? Why are they not doing that, dude?
What voter documents do they need to release?
200,000 votes in Fulton County, Georgia. Why are they not doing it, bro? Come on. You're getting cooked. You're getting burned.
That's not evidence. And the particular data you're referencing is state data, obviously, not federal, like the person is saying in the comment section. But I would like to see any basis from a court perspective that they would need this. And two, this does not indicate anything about this, right? In terms of whether or not this is like accurate information. Couldn't this just be verified privately? Why would this have to be publicly released?
Public, so to prove that Trump won Georgia
Can
in
you
2020?
Can you release that voter data? Is that even something they could do?
Probably. I mean, the DOJ is filing a lawsuit for not releasing voter documents. Who doesn't do that?
Okay. Well, if they have the ability to release it, I guess they could release it. But like, I don't understand what your point is with this. Again, none of these indications would indicate that the Trump administration won. None of them are enough evidence to overturn the election. So, if you just want to keep saying that, I don't know what your point is.
Okay, the point's pretty obvious, I'd assume.
Nope.
Like 200,000 votes, that can swing this thing. You understand that, right?
Obviously,
I think you ought to release.
You're not...
So I think you ought to release these voter documents.
Wait, again, why didn't the audits indicate that, again, there was some sort of manufactured information then?
What do you mean?
Why didn't any of the audits
Parker
indicate
is funded by Israel. Wow.
Did you just say that? Did you
I just
really
read
just
it
say
in the
that?
comments.
Do you think that?
No, obviously not. I just thought that was funny. But continue
Why'd
what you
you
were
just
saying.
randomly read that then?
Because it popped up and it was funny, bro.
So in the middle of my
What were you-
statement, you're just going to read a random comment?
Are you funded by Israel?
No. Are you serious? Why would
Oh, my
Israel
bad. I
fund
forgot.
me when I literally say that they are a genocidal ethno-state?
Okay, wow. Let's not say that. But I
Why?
mean, you probably are because they're not. But you probably are
They
funded by the
literally are,
DNC.
though.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, not to pivot, but are you saying that Israel is committing a genocide in Gaza?
Mm-hmm.
Well, legally, it's not. The International Criminal Court hasn't said that it is. But then
They
answer
did
this.
indicate. Wait, but by the way, the ICC literally put out an arrest warrant for Netanyahu.
Yeah, but they didn't
Do you
say that
do you
it's a
accept that?
genocide happening in Gaza. Yes,
They
the ICC did put out an arrest
said
warrant.
didn't they
for
indicate that
Netanyahu, but
there was genocide, that there was a possible genocide? That's at least what they said.
they actually didn't give a ruling that said there's a genocide in Gaza. But then I'll ask you this:
They
population in Gaza
did give a
actually,
ruling of a claim of that. Now, what is the argument? Because the basis for genocide is determined into the Geneva Convention. They meet the criteria within the Geneva Convention determination for genocide.
okay, then how in population in Gaza go up then? During a genocide,
Population going up doesn't mean that it's not a genocide.
Okay, 1940s Germany population definitely didn't go up in the actual.
I'm sorry.
Genocide.
Do you think in every single genocide that the population has gone down?
Population doesn't go up during a genocide, bro.
Wait, so in every single genocide, the population has gone down.
In a worldly wide accepted genocide, your population is not going to go
I'm asking
up.
you.
How it went up
In
in
every
Gaza.
single one, has it gone down?
I can't say no or yes to that.
Okay, so
without
then,
knowledge, I don't
if
know.
it was the case that there was a genocide, and yet there still was a circumstance where the population went up, would you still believe it was a genocide?
Not really.
Oh,
Because when
okay.
you
So
look
you
at,
would say that there are no genocides, in which are in that context.
because look, when you have a genocide, Parker, obviously your population is going to drastically change. Like look at 1940s Germany, population drastically went down. But in this context, first off, and to be completely fair, this war was not started by Israel. And to even be even more fair, Israel is actually the good guy. They've been nothing but nice to the people of Palestine.
That's ridiculous to say. That is so fucking stupid. When they have quite literally limited food from going into the region, when they've quite literally
No,
created
Hamas
an
did
apartheid
that.
state.
Israel tried to bring
That is
in
not
food.
Hamas. That's bullshit. There's no evidence indicating it was Hamas. Right? They were quite literally sniping people when they were going to get food and going to get the aid.
Okay, one anecdotal IDF soldier does not speak for the entirety of Israel, but if we're being completely fair here.
Well, we're not just
Israel
talking
has
about
always
one. We're
warned-
talking about what the standard was. Also, there's people within Israel fighting for their right to literally rape prisoners.
What? Okay, first
Yes.
off, Parker, let's be completely fair here. Israel always warns before they bomb an area. Israel always has been trying not to bomb like hospitals and
They've
schools,
bombed all. They've bombed
but
practically
that's
all
where
of the hospitals
that's
in
where
Gaza.
Hamas operates
Practically
out
all
of.
of Gaza is
That's where
leveled.
Hamas
They've been bombing
operates out of.
Okay, so is it that they're bombing them or that they're not bombing them? Yes or no?
They're trying not to. They always warn citizens.
Okay, if they're
before they bomb
trying
an
not to, then
area.
why are they bombing them? What the fuck are you talking about? Then why are they limiting
Because
food?
Hamas military
Answer the question.
operates
Why are
outside
they
of
letting
them.
food? Why are they letting food into the? Why are they not letting food into the region in certain months, to the degree that people need in order to survive?
Because first off, any food that gets in is going to be, for one, taken by Hamas. Let's be clear.
There was no
Hamas is
evidence
the
of that.
bad
And even
guys.
if Hamas
Okay,
was
bro.
stealing all of it, why wouldn't you put more food in there so that the amount, whatever was
so they
in
could
there,
steal more, really?
food? Yeah, because then that would decrease the price in the black market.
Dude, Hamas is a terrorist organization. Yes, they would
understand.
steal food. They are not the good guy. They operate outside of civilized areas. And so when Israel bombed them, you could paint Netanyahu and Israel as the bad guy even more when obviously they're not. They were attacked first. They have the right to defend themselves.
When they're starving a civilian population, that is a war crime.
Bro, you understand that Israel, I mean, not Israel, Hamas.
You
will
are
not let
intentionally
food
starving a
get
civilian
to
population.
civilians.
It is illegal to intentionally starve a civilian population. You
Yeah,
think it's
bad on
justified for them to
Hamas.
intentionally starve
Bad
a
on Hamas. It's their fault.
Wait, you're not listening. It is not Hamas. There's no evidence that it was Hamas stealing it in all these circumstances, one. Secondly, right, again, in these circumstances, even if Hamas was stealing it, it still makes more sense to send more into the area because it would reduce the price on the black market if Hamas steals it and then sells it on the black market. Because there's a greater supply. So then it would just make more sense to allow more food into the region. There's no reason to restrict in that context.
First off, this is, Parker, this is like I wouldn't say it still is, but this was a war. Obviously,
Yeah,
Israel is not
in
going to do
war,
anything in the likes
you
of.
cannot starve civilian populations. That is a war crime.
Oh, do you hold Russia to that same extent?
Yes.
In Ukraine? Oh, okay. At
Yes.
least you're consistent. You do. But
What? You think
Israel
I would?
can-
You think I would be pro Russia?
I mean, I'm unsure. I'm unsure what you would be. Like what? But to be completely fair, Israel does not have to give their food to any of the Palestinian people because Palestine voted Hamas into office. So whatever happens is their fault.
This was like what, almost like a decade and a half ago, 2 decades ago, and most people who are adults in Palestine didn't even vote at that particular time because more than half of the population is underage. Okay, so I don't even know what this argument is. Secondly, again, that doesn't justify them being fucking genocided and intentionally starved to death.
Okay, Parker,
okay,
it's not a
do you
genocide.
understand? Listen, you're intentionally
not a
starving a
genocide.
civilian population that is indefensible. That is literally fucking indefensible. You cannot tell me you are not targeting civilians if you are intentionally starving civilians. That's incoherent.
I mean, I haven't seen that they're intentionally. I've seen Israel.
They are.
and the
They,
United
wait,
States
I'm
at
sorry.
that,
This was reported
trying
on.
to get aid
This was
into
reported
the
on
country.
across the board that they specifically were blocking aid going into the region. You've already admitted it at this point.
Yeah, dude, I've seen videos of it. Miles of food. That's U.S. That's Israel trying to get in to the Gaza Strip, and Hamas blocks this.
There's
not
no
Israel.
evidence that it was Hamas.
Okay, then who's blocking? Then who's not letting the food get in?
So there's multiple contexts here. There are Israeli-funded gangs that are specifically going in and stealing food. There are specifically Palestinians that are hungry and starving that are trying to go get the aid.
Thanks to
right?
their own government.
And there are some specific armed gangs that are also trying to get that and to be able to sell it because of the fact that it was restricted in the first place. So the issue here is if you're allowing in food into the area, then this wouldn't be happening to the same extent and people would have the necessary food that they require. Even restricting the food in the very first place indicates that you are trying to starve the civilian population. Okay? You have to allow in a certain amount of food to feed a civilian population. If you do not allow in a certain amount, that does not feed the civilian population, you are actively committing a war crime as an occupying power. If you occupy or have a blockade, you have to allow in food. Okay? You cannot blockade food from a civilian population and intentionally starve them. That is fucked up. If you can't acknowledge that that's fucked up, I don't see a point to have a conversation with you. Genuinely.
Can you give me any like actual reasonable source that says that Israel,
The Geneva Convention.
the state of Israel, is blocking food? from
Yeah,
going
AP
in?
News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, every single one of them reported that. BBC
really?
reports
Because
on that. All of them report on this.
Well, really? Because I've seen
Yes.
that. First off, Hamas, not only would they would take the food, or they would simply just not let it in. Israel, even Netanyahu went out. He said it himself that they tried to get food in.
Yeah, and they are lying. Netanyahu was lying because they
Oh,
actively
he's lying.
Listen, I'm telling you. Netanyahu is lying because they actively were limiting it, and this is reported on by the UN. This is reported on by international human rights organizations. This is reported on by people on the ground that were there. This is reported on by reporters. This is literally all of the media acknowledge this. Okay, you are like the only person denying this right now. Okay, they did restrict the food.
Okay, genuinely, just want to ask you this: why is it that the American left fights so hard for people that hate them? Like, you really think the average kid in Palestine right now thinks good of Americans? They preach to their kids death to America, death to Israel. You
Dude,
think
that's
they
your
actually like you, bro?
justification for bombing children? That's your
I'm not saying
justification
that's my
for murdering
justification. I'm saying,
people?
why do you go to
Is
bat
that
for
is
them
that
so much
people
when they hate you?
specifically have been taught to dislike America because of the fact that they're bombing their kids, they're bombing their families, they're bombing their hospitals, they're flattening their fucking society, and you're going to sit there and you're
Okay,
not
first
going
off,
to
America
understand.
isn't doing
Listen,
that.
the reason why our reputation is dog shit around the world is because we funded fucking murdering people, okay? We have funded involving ourselves everywhere around the world with literally no justification. We have not bettered the conditions. We've destabilized countries all around the world because of our intervention. That is why we have a horrible reputation on the world stage. If you want a better reputation on the world stage, do not fund the murdering of people, right? Utilizing our taxpayer dollars. What you should do is you should build up our country, our society, so that people look at us to say that we want to run our society like them, and that there's an internal pressure on their own societies to do so. Otherwise, you are going to limit our ability to make the world a better place. Because what you are doing is you're making everyone else think that we are the enemies, and rightfully so. Because of the fact that you're literally funding people being bombed en masse, that's leading to innocents being starved and bombed and killed and destabilized in terms of their countries and societies, right?
Okay, first off,
so
we're
you
gonna
have to
support
actually
Israel no
acknowledge
matter
that.
what, bro. Even your side, Kamala, even they support Israel. We're gonna support Israel no matter what.
I disagree
And to
with
say
that. I called that
to say
out.
that other countries and to say that other countries demonize us for destabilize them, I bet you would say the same for Venezuela right now, right? Yet their population is praising Trump. Yeah, I think the only argument you could probably
they're
have
not
for
praising
that
Trump
is
within all characteristics. They like that
praising
Maduro's
Trump to get
gone,
the
but I
dictator
don't think
out
that
of there,
people are
yeah.
happy that the U.S. is sending private companies in to take the oil and steal the oil, and that they're not specifically having a democratic process to determine specifically who's going to be in the candidacy. There's no plan for when they're going to leave. That's what there needs to be. There needs to be a plan on when they're going to leave. There needs to be democratic processes set up, and there needs to be consent of the people that are specifically there. Okay?
Well, Trump said in his public briefing that they're only going to be there until there could be a peaceful transition of power to someone else. So the United States isn't going to be there for that long.
Well, they claim that, but there's no specific plan to set that up in terms of a democratic processes or election. And they
Not
also
one that
said
we know
he
of,
also
but
said
that's what he
today.
said.
He also said today that he would not want that they would not want the person who was rightfully elected to be put into the position.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, the person
did
who
he-
was rightfully elected in the election that they said was illegitimate, that Maduro got into the position of power. That's what they're saying. They don't want to put the person that was elected in that context. So they have to
Okay,
run a
hold
whole
another
new
election.
election. When are they running the election? They have yet to give a specific plan on anything.
Okay, yeah, there's not a plan that we know of, but I mean, all of this happened just now. It hasn't even been a day yet since Maduro was kicked up out of there. But Trump did say there's going to be a peaceful transition of power. The United States will be out. And who cares if we take their oil, bro? Good on us.
Who cares if you take the oil? You mean steal it? What do you mean good on you? For stealing oil? What are you, Russia?
For more oil in the United States, you want cheaper gas, don't you?
I don't think that the way to get cheaper gas is by stealing it from other countries. Okay? What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you Christian?
I've answered that question already.
Yes,
And
you are, right?
I do think
Yeah,
that,
and can you tell me 5 of the 10 commandments?
bro, I probably don't even know that, bro. Being completely honest, like
You don't know
I
5
don't
of the
read
10.
the
How
Bible
about
that
4?
much. Okay, but you're just gonna. This is how you want to just do this debate thing, bro.
Can you name 3 of the 10 commandments?
I could probably name 3.
Go ahead.
Don't kill, don't commit adultery, and that's all I got. I don't read it that much, bro. Like, I promise you, if you were arguing with like an actual like devoted Christian who like does this for a living, he would cook you, bro. Like, I've seen Christians talk, and they would cook you. Like Cliff Neckley, he'd cook you.
I would love to
Stuart
talk
Neckley,
to
they'd
Cliff,
cook you.
and no, he wouldn't.
Cliff would fry you, bro.
No, he wouldn't.
Absolutely, he would, bro.
Well, then have him debate me.
Want me to go email Cliff?
I don't know him personally. I would debate him, though.
Yeah, he'd cook you. What's
No,
that
he
other
wouldn't.
Christian guy? I mean, you even got into a religious talking point with Charlie. I think. What was the other? This is the other Christian guy.
And I cooked Charlie on it.
What's the other Christian guy? I don't know if you talked to him. You should, though. He's really good. Jordan Peterson.
I absolutely fried Jordan Peterson.
You talked to him, really?
Yeah.
He'd fry you, bro.
I fried Jordan Peterson. He couldn't even answer whether or not he believed in God. He literally said, "What do you mean by believe?" And he got clowned on by the whole internet, dude. I'm serious. I think my video with him, like, completely, like, everyone doesn't view him seriously now. Like, seriously, ever since that video, it's completely discredited him. Like, he has yet to do, like, practically anything since then, right? He's been very much discredited based upon that. Millions of people saw that clip.
Yeah, well, I'll have to go look into that one, but I know he's a big Christian guy, and he can give you a good argument.
He's not very. He's like not very Christian even. Like he doesn't even specifically hold to Christianity. They had to change the title from 1 Christian versus 25 atheists to Jordan Peterson versus 25 atheists because he wouldn't admit to being Christian.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to look into that one. If that's true, then you're probably right. Discredit that guy. But yeah, Stuart, Cliff.
I would
Cliff,
debate both of them. I would 1v2 them.
You know who after his talk with Cliff, you know who's actually coming out and saying he's moving towards Christianity now?
Who?
Alex O'Connor. Would you believe that?
He's not going towards Christianity.
He said it himself. He made a video. He literally made a video says, I think I'm becoming a Christian. Yeah.
That was totally clickbait.
Oh, it's clickbait, really?
Yeah, it totally is.
Okay, bro. I'll catch you, Parker.
Wait, I'm serious. There's no way.
I cooked you enough today, bro.
You didn't cook me on anything. And also, where's this video?
Go look. I saw it. Alex O'Connor.
Am I becoming Christian? That's a totally different.
That's
one.
it. Watch the video.
And he does not say yes.
Well, obviously, it's going to be a long period of time before he actually outs and admits it, considering his whole platform is based off him being a little weirdo atheist. But yeah, he'll be Christian soon enough. Just like
okay, so he's not Christian yet.
No, I never said he was Christian. I said he said himself he's moving towards Christianity, and hopefully you do too.
That's not what it said, by the way. You got clickbaited, bro.
I didn't get. Did you watch the video, bro? Watch the video.
Yeah, the video does not say that he's Christian, bro.
Okay, and I never said he was Christian. I said that he's moving towards Christianity, and even the title said, "Am I becoming a Christian?"
Yeah,
that begs what question?
He also thinks that Christianity's false, by the way.
I understand that, but he could be being enlightened by all of the great Christian teachings out there.
Okay, that you can't teach because you're not involved with the faith enough.
I will be hopefully soon. I have to do a deep dive.
Hopefully soon.
Into that.
Okay, what are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
You're so weird, bro.
He literally doesn't know.
So weird.
You don't know the gospel.
No, I can't say I do right now.
We're going to go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, today is their statutory day, specifically to explain the redactions in the Epstein files. Creed, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Synthesis, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Eli, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. I got you. Just got a new studio set up. Nice. Hey, I'm excited for you, man. Thank you, man. Of course. Let me know. Let me know. I'll hop off here probably within the next, 30 minutes or so. Joanna, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think we really cooked him with that EU point. The EU point. We cooked him with the point about Joe Biden. That one was really fucking funny. That one is so funny. William, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah. One question. Why did you say my neck hurts? Why'd you make fun of Charlie Kirk in one of your lives?
Oh, that wasn't me making fun of Charlie Kirk. I was saying that the person was pivoting, and someone took it out of context. I wasn't making fun of him being murdered. Kathy, by the way, thank you for the $4.20. Happy New Year to you as well. What's up?
Dean also made fun of him in one of the lives.
No, he didn't. Singing the We Are Charlie Kirk song is making fun of people calling themselves Charlie Kirk, not making fun of him dying. Okay. Benjamin, again, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you.
All right.
I'd have no clue. Creed, thank you for the $3.
All
G,
right,
thank
Charlie
you for the $1
Kirk
as well.
mugs the fuck out of you. Peace
okay,
out,
so can
bro.
you name? Do you want to debate me, or do you want to run away?
I'm just trying to say Charlie Kirk mugs the fuck out of you, bro.
Is there an actual argument, or are you just gonna say that?
You got a recessed maxilla. Your gonier angle is unideal.
And you're gonna run away from a debate like a little coward, like every single looks maxer. They're scared of debates, huh?
Yeah.
And by the way, the guy that you love, you like Clav, right?
Yeah. What's up with him?
The guy who literally attempted murder.
Nah, that was not attempted murder, bro.
He literally
you know
he
the laws in
admitted
Florida,
intent
right?
after and before.
Well, like that dude was threatening him and stalking him.
He was not threatening him while in the car.
Bro, if someone jumps on my car, I'd be scared. Like his girlfriend was in the car. That guy could be carrying.
Would you after hope that they died?
I mean, if you hit someone with your car,
would you be like would if someone asks, "Are they dead?" Would you be like, "I hope"? Would you say that?
I think it was all just.
And
for,
if
like,
you said
shits
that,
and
would that
giggles.
indicate intent that you wanted them to be dead?
Hey, he beat the case though. What can I say?
You mean they didn't file charges? That's
Yeah.
not beating the case. That's not filing charges.
Yeah, fucking Chad does what Chad wants, I guess, bro.
So you're literally just going to support him no matter what he does. See, this is what I mean. You're not critically thinking. You have zero brain cells. You have recessed brain cells. That's what you have.
You have a
talk about a recessed maxilla. You have recessed brain cells, bro. You have lack of critical thinking skills. You need to actually engage in actual reasonable thinking, please.
Just you gotta start rope maxing, double jaw surgery at this point, bro.
Yeah, you need surgery that helps you become smarter.
You need zygomatic implants, bro.
Dude, this
Start
is so
bone
cringe.
smashing.
This is so cringe. Do you do all this? Oh, by the way, do you take
Yeah.
METH too? Just like your
Yeah,
favorite
yeah.
guy? Do you do that too?
Yeah, I take ipamorelin, bro.
You're so cringe, bro. You're trolling, right? Do you bone smash too?
Nah.
No? Why not?
I'm just trying to fuck with you.
Okay.
But peace out, bro. Have a good day.
He's just trying to fuck with me. Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many things about that literally are just insane, bro. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. By the way, everyone, Clavicular is scared to debate Dean. He's so scared to debate Dean. Dean's called him out, and he's been dodging. Clavicular is so scared of debating Dean. Yeah, he's really scared of debating Dean because it would make him look really dumb like he is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro, how old are you, bro?
I'm 23. Do you support Trump?
Of course I support Trump. Who do you support?
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Bro, why would I go back in time? I support Trump, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm asking, would you vote for Trump?
But I'm saying we don't have a time machine, bro. I already said I support Trump. That's a dumbass.
Yeah, like if an election was held today, would you vote for Trump?
Bro, didn't he win? He won because I voted for him.
Dude, if an election was held today, Trump versus Harris, who would you vote
He
for?
won because I voted for him.
Okay, alrighty. Well, you know what? We'll just go through this. Why do you support Trump?
Because I feel like Trump is a gangster. Yeah, that way. Y'all some pussy. No cap. And you know what's crazy? The Democratic Party, y'all be shooting at everybody. Y'all shot Charlie Kirk. Y'all tried to shoot Trump. Didn't work. Aha, dummy. Hey, you next too, Parker. They gonna shoot your ass. We gonna get our get back. You and Dean. We gonna get our get back, bro. Don't even worry about it.
Are you threatening to murder Dean and I right now?
All right, wait, hold on. It's not a threat if you're not scared, right? Right?
Can you define a threat?
Right? No, answer.
Can you define a threat?
It's not a threat if you ain't scared, right?
That makes no sense. Can you define a threat?
A challenge isn't a threat.
Okay, so you literally just said that you are going to get
challenge
payback,
and a
or that
threat,
your
boy.
side is going to get payback. Okay.
You're-
Do you realize?
Stop
By the way,
playing on me,
do you realize
boy.
that you just advocated
Man,
for
come
violence,
outside.
right?
Hey, get out that house. Get out the house and come outside, bro. How about that?
I'm good.
Yeah, because you scared. You talk shit.
Yeah,
from a
I don't
damn
want to.
computer.
Yeah, I'll talk shit.
You are
but
Twitter
the fact
fingers.
the fact that you just said that you just wanted
on, bro.
your side to get back and
you
to murder us
stuttering,
is
bro?
crazy. When we quite literally
Why
have
you
condemned.
nervous, bro?
We have condemned assassination attempts.
You scary. Hey, I'm in Cali too, bro. We can run a fade. Hey, matter of fact, We could get on Aiden Brand wrist and I'll beat your ass. No cap. You want to do that? I'll fight for Trump. You fight for weird ass Kamala Harris. What's up?
Kamala.
What you want to do?
I wouldn't fight you because I'm not a caveman, and I don't settle my disputes. Listen, yeah, because I don't settle
None
my.
of you niggas can fight. You just
Dude,
feminine
I'm just gonna go on to the next individual. I don't settle my disputes with violence. I settle my disputes with critical thinking skills, with reasonable arguments. That's how I settle disputes. Oh, apparently Dean's in the guest box.
Oh, dude, yeah, I was hanging out like before that last guest went crazy, and was talking about how he wants us to die.
Yeah.
Dude, that kind of caught me off guard, man.
Yeah, that caught me off guard too.
I
When
think
did you
that-
join in?
Oh, like less than a minute ago. I think that like it's like really bad to say things like that, you know? Like especially after I had, like the FBI, come sit down with me. Just like saying stuff like that is like really bad. And like, by the way, I just wanted to put it out there. I don't think that quite met the legal threshold. It was off by a hair, but saying things very close to that are considered as, what is it? Terroristic threats in like a handful of states. I know Texas is one of them.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. That happens every once in a while. I just really don't understand why people think that's good to do. Like, I had someone the other day try to say that they would catch a misdemeanor because I told them to shut the fuck up. Like what? That was the guy that bragged about being on X videos that you've debated before, apparently.
Yeah, that guy's funny.
That guy's so just stupid. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Oh my god, fuck me in the ass.
Okay, let's go on to the next individual. Are you here to chill for a little bit, or were you just here to come up and say that?
No, I was like I said, I was in the queue before he even said that. So I mean,
Alrighty.
I'm actually just doing some laundry right now, but I thought I'd hang out for a little bit.
Based, bro, based. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, Charlie Kirk mogs you, bro.
Do you want to debate?
I'm 19.
Okay. And do you support Donald Trump?
I'm just saying, look, Charlie Kirk mogs both of you.
Okay. Is that all you have there?
Charlie Kirk mogs like both of you.
Okay. Do you want to debate?
Both of you guys got short ramuses. So
do you want to debate? Jamie, do you want to debate?
Ramus.
Can you spell penis?
Dude, he's like 16 max.
There's no way. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual.
16.
Alrighty, let's get the next person up here. I was telling the chat of how Clavicular is scared to debate you.
Oh yeah, so true.
Very
I
true.
mean,
Very true.
if I was in his shoes, I wouldn't do it. Like, there's no benefit for him out of it, right? Like,
It would
there's
just
no
make him look
benefit.
really stupid. Like,
Yeah, and like the Claviculars and Andrew Tates of the world, it's just really like not advantageous for them to look stupid. Like their whole brand is popped up on them, like having aura.
yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's try to get this next person up here. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. And Robin, thank you so much for the $40. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow, I'm sorry you're being threatened. Wild. Also, you do not anatomically have a recessed maxilla. I don't even know what that is. I just know it's like a meme. Based on the looks maxers. It's so cringe.
I think that's either like a part of your jawbone, or it's like the bone that's like behind your like your upper lip bone, upper lip, cheek and nose area. It's like one of those parts.
It's crazy. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's good? I'm 21.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, but I'm not here to debate. I just want to say, yo, Dean, what's...
Guess we'll never know.
Guess we'll never know. Emmy, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. Hayden as well. Thank you for the $1. Let's get this next person up here. Hopefully, we can actually get a debate up here while you're up here. What's up?
Have you had many conversations about Venezuela today?
Yeah, a good amount of them. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to say you guys saved my life.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We are just looking for some debates, and it did seem like you were younger, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? Let's go on to the next individual. What's it called? Yeah, I feel like the general conversation, I feel like a lot of people haven't really been focused on it as much as I thought they would be. But there was a good amount of people that were.
Yeah. I've talked to a fair amount of people.
Hello?
About it.
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Sorry?
Age.
I'm 18.
And what state do you live in?
18.
That's not a state, my friend.
Oh, I'm not in the States. I don't live in the States. I live in Australia.
Elite, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I should, actually. That's funny. Let's go to the next individual. Alrighty, we're trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone.
Been hard to find debates?
No, I mean, I actually got debates earlier, like, very quickly.
So you got a new one now.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
29.
Do you support Donald Trump?
Damn right.
Okay, and is there any way you can go closer to your microphone?
That better?
Yeah, I think so. Janaya, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $3. Thank you so much. Terry, as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Alrighty, why do you support Donald Trump?
He backs up everything he says. Kidnapped the president overnight. Beautiful.
Okay, so you said he backs up everything that he says. I definitely do not think that's true. Did he reduce grocery prices?
I've been paying lower prices, so for me, yeah.
No, grocery prices are more expensive according to the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Well, for me personally, it's been lower, so I don't care what that says. For me, it's been better.
Okay, so for some reason you have lower grocery prices, or nowhere else in the country there's lower grocery prices.
I'm in California, and it's been lower here.
I live in California too. There are definitely not lower grocery prices.
For me, it's been that way.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm here to talk about Venezuela.
Okay, well, the reality is that Trump has not upheld everything he said. Did he get rid of the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours? Did he start new wars?
You see, you don't want to talk about Venezuela.
Wait, that is talking about Venezuela. That is talking about Venezuela. That is him starting war, is it not?
8 wars this man has negotiated ends to, or come to some sort of peace treaty between.
They did not come to an end, though.
Yeah, that takes time, but to even get to that point of stopping them from fighting each other is a success. Would you agree?
They didn't in all the 8 conflicts. Can you tell me what 8 conflicts he ended?
Off the top of my head, I know the Cambodia and Thailand one. I know the Rwandan one. Versus
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna hop in here. Cambodia and Thailand. They had a temporary peace agreement, but then they both broke it, and they're both back to fighting. Then about the Rwanda and Congo, there's no peace agreement there. Rwanda's still funding. The Rwanda's still funding M23 rebel insurgents that are continuing to genocide Congolese individuals. So,
work in progress, but at least he stopped them.
No, they weren't stopped. They're still being genocided by the M23 rebels.
Anyway, Serbia and Kosovo, Rwanda and the Congo, still working in Russia, Ukraine, Israel, and
You
Palestine.
just said the same thing that he just disputed, and you just repeated it again. Alice, thank you for the galaxy. So this whole eight wars thing is just bullshit?
No, I just mentioned like 4 or 5 of them.
And he debunked it. We already talked about them.
What? When did you bring up Rwanda and the Congo? When did you bring up Kosovo and Serbia?
I just brought up specifically
You brought up
Rwanda and the
Cambodia
Congo.
Thailand, dude.
So no, I was talking about both Cambodia and Thailand, and then Rwanda and the Congo. So about Rwanda and the Congo, there was no conflict ended. The Congolese people are still being genocided. Since the beginning of the conflict, the vast majority of said conflict hasn't been perpetuated directly by the Rwandan military, but rather by M23 rebels that Rwanda's been funding, and then some militia groups out of Uganda. And the agreement that Trump signed with Rwanda and the Congo
was giving access to us to a lot of the rare minerals inside of the Congo that Rwanda also wants. So more exploitation of the global south. But on top of that, it just withdrew the Rwandan troops that account for a minority of, you know, all the troops, rebels, insurgents, and militants genocide in the Congolese.
Well, at least he's trying.
Well, see, do you see how like you went from like he ended this to or,
At least he's trying.
I mean, at least he's trying. That's all we can do, right?
Oh my god, bro! I can't believe that you just backtracked to at least he's trying. That's just such a crazy point.
Well, if they're not ended yet, at least he's trying to end them.
So
Definitely
he never
deserves no
did.
help
He's
from
just
the
trying
Congo
to. Nice job. Nice argument. He ended 8 wars, but he didn't actually end these 8 wars. He tried to, and he didn't actually do it.
Oh, he's ended them.
Wait, so which one is it? Has he ended the Rwandan genocide of the Congo, or is he trying to end it? Which one?
He tried and he succeeded.
Wait, but I described to you how he didn't succeed. You just didn't respond to my description.
Are you there fighting? Are you there seeing it? No.
Are you?
Actually,
Are you?
I'd actually like to clarify.
Actually, Parker, yes.
Wait. Actually, no. Actually, I'd like to clarify. As a matter of fact, the information that I shared with you is cooperated by the UN, sure, but it actually is coming from individuals, boots on the ground in Congo.
So videos you watch and shit you read online instead of actually being there yourself.
Oh no, I mean like people that I've talked to that are living in the Congo.
Oh, okay. So you've never actually experienced it yourself.
Okay, yeah, the Holocaust didn't happen because you weren't a victim of it. Dude, get a fucking grip.
This guy has no life experience, and he's telling me how things
Oh
are.
yeah, man, you have no Holocaust experience. You weren't personally there. You weren't personally in Auschwitz.
Let me ask you,
Therefore,
have
none
you
of
ever
it
been to
happened.
Africa?
Have I ever been to Africa? No.
that
So,
answers
yeah.
no. You ever been
Yeah,
in
so therefore, just obviously, I just don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, I have a question.
You have no life experience. Neither does Parker. You guys sit at your computer and read shit online and talk to
Oh, wow,
people.
old man.
You have
Flacco,
fake job.
because
You don't
some
even have a real
man's
job.
mother-
Go get a real job, Parker and Dean.
Hey, listen, honestly, I think it's quite fucking embarrassing that I'm more intelligent and wise than you are, half your age, with a quarter of your life experience. When the guests on this live bring up, one moment, could you put the piggy on mute real quick?
Yeah. Let me. Hey, quiet, Piggy.
Thanks, Piggy. So, anyways, I mean, yeah, sure, I definitely have less life experience than you. That would be expected out of a comparison of a 21-year-old to a 60-year-old. But I just honestly think it's more embarrassing for yourself that I'm able to be more intelligent and more wise than you are at half your age with a quarter of your life experience, especially if you've, traveled around the world and engaged in different cultures, been to Africa, been to the Congo, so on and so forth. So it's just honestly kind of like a self-dunk. Don't know why you do that, but I mean, hey, I won't stop you.
Let's see if we can figure out how to unmute.
You did. You guys are hypocrites. Literally crashing out had to mute me because you were crashing out. Listen, I won't stop you, but you muted me. The hypocrisy is wild with you.
How is that hypocritical for me to mute you? Like what?
Dean literally just said, you can keep going, I won't stop you, but you, Parker, literally just muted me to stop me from talking.
Oh wait, so how is it hypocritical for me to have a different position from Dean?
Also, what I was saying was that the first thing I said, it was like metaphorical, and B, I actually said that after he muted you, so I don't know what the hell you're tripping about.
Though, because you're afraid of hearing the truth. You're afraid of
because you're interrupting.
Look at Parker being hypocritical again. He muted him. Oh my God! Look at Parker being so hypocritical for contradicting Dean's position.
Why do these grown ass men join the live, act like man babies, go like nuts, interrupt, right, lose their shit, and then they have the nerve to question why we mute them?
Look at this. You can't believe this. Quite literally mutes me, calls names, tries to insult because he can't win the argument. Dean's crashing out.
I mean, actually, all these emotions started because I won the argument about Rwanda and the Congo.
You don't win anything, brother.
I sure did. You could deny reality as long as you want. You've already been doing it for 50 years, so
Here's a reality
I'm
for
not
you.
gonna
What
stop
happened
you.
last night?
Angela, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Excuse me, W's for Angela in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the $50. We definitely will. Thank you so much. Can you say thank you to Angela for the $50, Blue Eyes?
Do not give your money to him. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Wait, what do you mean? What's wrong with them giving their money to me? They chose to do so.
Yeah, guys, make sure that you don't give your money to me or Parker. Okay, do not donate to the Venmo and PayPal and the links in the link trees in both of our bios. Okay, don't donate to either of us, guys. Just don't do it.
God, we see right through you guys. You guys are scam artists. It's hilarious.
How are we scam artists? How are we scam artists?
All these sheep, these liberal sheep, to give you guys money to make
The liberal sheep just give us all the scam money?
Oh my God, it's brilliant. You literally have like convinced all these liberal sheep that guys just donate.
It's brilliant. So now we're brilliant. Thank you for calling us brilliant.
Oh, you're brilliant, man. I'll give you a compliment. You guys are brilliant scam
Oh, man,
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're the greatest grifters you've ever actually seen before. Greatest grifters, actually. Look at this. All the grift money coming in. Emmy, thank you so much for the $20 for the Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Emmy, thank you.
Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the $20 over.
They don't want to talk about Venezuela.
For the grid. Thank you so much for the love, Michael.
Interrogation, thank you for the $100 for I'm a liberal sheep. Thank you so much for the $100 on the YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Interrogation, I appreciate it. Philip with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Morgan, thank you for the $10 for the
Oh my God, no wonder Harry dropped you guys.
All right, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Casey with the $100 for the Yo, thank you. I can't even do it. Casey, thank you so much for the $100. Joanna, thank you for the $10. Brooke, thank you for the $5 for the Susan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much for the push it on Venmo. Thank you.
So, Dean, what happened last night?
Thank you for the liberal scam money. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, all you liberal sheep. Thank you.
What happened last night? A dictator. What happened last night? A dictator kidnapped a dictator. Kind of crazy.
My brothers took him. He fucked around.
Joanna, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for the grift. Thank you so much, Joanna. And Abigail with the $100 for Thank you so much. I really appreciate some W's for Joanna and Abigail in the comment section right now. Thank you so much for the liberal scam money. Thank you so much for the sheep. I really appreciate it. For the Barker Cult sheep, thank you very much. As well as Gladys, thank you so much for the $20 for the
For a debate, but you don't want to debate because you're.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Fury, I just want to thank Fury real quick for the $2 on Venmo. Thank you for the love, Fury.
Parker, be quiet like a good little boy.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet. Don't worry.
This is Parker's fucking live, bro. What are you doing?
Well, I'd rather debate Dean.
Daniel, thank you so much for the $5 for the Colorado sheep money. Thank you so much.
Honestly, I kind of take that as an insult because that probably tells me that you think like I'm like stupider than Parker, which like I don't take that as an insult because of the comparison of my intelligence to Parker's. Like you're probably right, but you know, just that a Trump supporter thinks that I'm easy to debate.
Well, what's the difference between Trump and Maduro? Who was elected and who wasn't? Exactly.
Well, I mean, both Trump and Maduro tried to coup democracy. The only difference is that Maduro was successful.
Trump tried to coup democracy. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Trump is so mad. Is because Maduro actually was successfully did it.
Yeah, he was actually successful in his attempt.
Who won in 2024?
He's jealous. That's what it is.
Who won in 2024?
Trump. I'm talking about 2020.
Who's gonna win in 2028? Republicans again, because you guys can't get your shit together.
Well, I mean, actually, the data definitely says otherwise.
Oh, the same data that said you'd win in 2014?
No. The real world data, like the fact that a Democrat won the mayoral race.
Oh my! Here we go.
Oh, let me tell you, don't interrupt me, little boy.
Oh, I'm not little.
Well, I mean, you definitely are.
Right now, Dean, you'd be looking up, little man.
Oh, okay. Let me clarify this real quick. I'm not calling you little because of your physical height. I'm sure that you could touch the door frame. I'm calling you little because of the size of your brain. The only thing that would scare you is a third grade and Parker apparently.
Honor student.
But anyways,
college. Ooh, yeah, size of my brain. Want to compare grades? Is that what we're doing? 3.9 GPA. Political science major. Want to compare? Worked in DC and Congress.
I had 3.9 GPA in economics.
Wait, let's actually do that real quick.
Parker, you want to
let's actually do that real quick. So let's compare brains. Honors student in college, 3.9 GPA, poli-sci major. So tell me what this data set indicates. We had a Democrat win the mayoral race in Miami for the first time in 30 years. We flipped a House representative seat in Georgia for the first time in 35 years. We got a state commissioner seat in the state of Texas in a deep red district. We won the governor's race in Virginia. We won another race in New Jersey. Plus, we had a Democratic Socialist win the mayoral race in NYC. And we've also been able to swing deep red districts that were won by a margin of 24% in the last election. by the Republicans to now only being won by 3% margins in special elections over the course of the last year. And we're only expecting this trend to continue in the midterms because Donald Trump is failing us and failing this country by destroying our economy. We have the highest unemployment rate in 5 years, most manufacturing bankruptcies since the height of the Great Recession, Cope laugh, by the way, in 2007 through 2009. Okay, our GDP growth is down by 1%. And then we also have the Epstein files that he's broken law, defied Congress, refused to release, and then what he has released has been heavily redacted. And then to deflect away from this, he's just doing the same old tired playbook that Bush did with the whole, regime change in another country that just inevitably ends up destabilizing the region. On top about the other 100 facts that you don't care about, such as his attempted coup of our democracy in 2020, court that adjudicated him to have raped a woman, or the fact that he's illegally deporting some undocumented immigrants to be beaten, tortured, and starved in El Salvador. This is exactly why the Democrats are going to sweep in the midterms and win the next general.
Yeah, okay. Let me ask you something, Dean. Did he break international law last night?
International law? I'm not familiar with international law enough to tell you that.
Okay, do you think he broke any kind of law taking the barrel? I'm going to make a point with this, with Obama.
Oh, yeah, so it's likely that if he broke the law last night, then, like, obviously so did Obama at multiple points through his presidency, like his hits on Libya. I'm fine with admitting that because I'm not a partisan hack like you.
Oh, I'm not talking about Libya. What's the other one that he didn't tell Congress about?
I'm not familiar. You could inform me.
Osama bin Laden.
Oh, well, actually, I'm actually not sure that that's true. Because what's the name of the law that was passed in, like, 1978?
There's a lot of laws passed in 1978.
But it's specifically the one that limited.
Specifics are important. Details are important.
It's specifically the one that limited the president's power, like during like wartime and military action.
Well, what was the law?
I'm actually like I'm asking you for the name because you obviously sound like a very educated individual on the subject matter, right?
No, you brought it up. Tell me what the law is.
Yeah, Congress did give the president necessary legal authority to go after Osama bin Laden, which was through the 2001 authorization for military use.
But did he inform them? Pardon, that's not my point. Did he inform them before the operation? No.
Oh, if you had 2001,
go ahead.
If you had 2001 clearance, then that's good. But then also under the War Powers Act, so you only have to inform Congress of like a military action if it's tentatively possible to do so prior, under the War Powers Act of 1978, I believe. And the reason why it wasn't tentatively possible to inform Congress prior to the hit on Osama bin Laden is because they saw the opportunity and they had to take it, meaning there's no time to inform Congress. I'm pretty sure that's
That was the same thing with this. Did you even watch the briefing today?
Yeah, I did, and that's not what Trump said.
That is what. I don't know what's his name. That one general.
Yeah, you know that we're specifically not talking about the strike in terms of this. We're talking about the fact that there could be conditions in terms of long-term situations, like what if a U.S. member is shot, if they're killed, if something happens in that circumstance. What is happening in terms of the U.S. companies that are coming in and taking the oil? What is happening in terms of the democratic process? And are we really like expecting a person who tried to undermine our democracy to establish democracy here? These are the real questions.
Oh wait, then also like another fact here is we were literally at war. The Afghanistan, the war didn't end until the Afghanistan bailout.
Where was bin Laden at though when we killed him? He wasn't in Afghanistan.
I mean, was he in like the greater region of like Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan? Pakistan?
No, Pakistan. We were coming in. They were pissed about that.
I'm pretty sure that like the legal defense that happened, like the proxy of a declared war. Like I'm pretty sure that's like what like military lawyers would tell you, but of course I'm not too familiar.
The whole point of what I'm trying to say is both of you, if this happened this year, where Obama did this, or let's say Trump went in and killed Osama bin Laden in Pakistan, both of you would come on here and say that was illegal.
Sorry, there's a bit of.
I mean, I definitely don't think you would speak for what I could do or would do in a hypothetical. I think it's kind of.
I saw your video today.
Whatever.
You literally basically said what Trump did was wrong, and all millions of Venezuelans would disagree with you.
Oh, I actually didn't even talk about legality in my video.
You literally said what he did was wrong and that he started a war. There's no war, Dean.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I think what Donald Trump did was like bad because of his intentions, alongside the potentially unforeseen consequences down the road, like destabilizing the region and creating a power vacuum. But then my main thing here is I think it was fucking reckless, okay? Because Congress has to give explicit approval with majority in both chambers within the next 60 days in order for us to be able to keep any type of military presence in the country. And the thing is, that's just a probabilistic based claim. We don't know for sure that they will or won't, meaning that we don't know for sure that we will or will not leave Venezuela as like the largest power vacuum on the face of planet Earth, which is just like super duper bad.
Here's a fun fact for you. We're not in that country. We're around that country. We can stay there as long as we want.
Wait, you
Oh,
don't
so you're
think
saying
that
we're
we are
just gonna
in the
we're
country at
just
all?
gonna pull back to the sea?
Wait, you both talked at the same time. What?
Go ahead.
Oh
Dean.
no, Donald Trump is sending the oil companies down there with boots on the ground to protect them. And see, the thing is if they start doing that in the next 60 days and then Congress doesn't approve it, well, then all of a sudden we're going to be leaving a power vacuum and our own oil companies, and then everyone's fucked.
Yep,
A lot of
literally.
assumptions, a lot of what ifs. What could happen? What was that? Let's just see what happens.
Well, yeah,
This
dude,
is a
of
celebration.
course, what could happen is going to be relevant to and pertinent to a geopolitical conversation about wartime strategy. Like what?
And also, by the way, we would ask these same questions with a Democrat in office as well. These would be legitimate questions that we would have.
Parker, you wouldn't even have to ask those questions because a Democrat wouldn't have the balls to do something like this. No Democrat president had balls, and they never will. The last one they did was JFK.
Oh, that's just like, I don't even know what you're trying to say there. Are you trying to say that like you don't think that they were like, what quality are you referencing?
The quality of being a leader.
Being a leader?
Making
I don't
tough
think Trump
decisions.
is like a leader. I don't think Trump is someone that like actually like. Wait, you did all you're really saying here is doing something like abrasive or like.
Well thought out and planned.
Okay, if this is well thought and planned, why don't we have a plan for when the democratic elections are going to occur?
This is step one of a long-term plan, is it not?
Where's the plan for that? Why isn't there an established plan for that? Because you have 60 days. You literally have 60 days. You need to get moving.
Yeah, why don't you support that one lady that was democratically elected with 65% of the vote, who's in exile right now, hiding?
Wait, didn't they say that they're not going to put that person in the position of the office?
Yeah. Well, the better question to ask is why doesn't Trump? Maria Machado, that's her name. She's a Nobel laureate and actually a No. Oh, well, he doesn't support her because today he was asked if he would just make her the new president, and he said no.
He blatantly said no.
Yeah, he said no. She doesn't have the respect.
I'm going to look that one up, but all I'm going to say is for this, millions of Venezuelans are celebrating for good reason, and they all love Trump, and they
Listen, and I stand by and with every Venezuelan that is celebrating, because I get it. They've had a dictatorship for the last 20 years, and now today they don't. And I don't blame them for not thinking about, well, what are Donald Trump's intentions? I don't blame them for not thinking about, well, what's to come? Who's he going to put in place? Is this just the exchange of one dictator for new management under another wannabe dictator? I don't blame them for like not considering these things, because all that they care about right now is that they no longer have a dictator, and I stand with him. But this doesn't change the fact that what I think he did was reckless. This doesn't change the fact that what I think he did was potentially illegal. And this doesn't change the fact that historically, when the U.S. has driven regime changes, it's just led to worse outcomes, more destabilized regions, and worse authoritarian overthrows of governments. Nor do I think it changes the fact that it is wrong for us to forcefully send our own oil companies into their country defended by the military and steal their $17.3 trillion oil reserve and then drill more oil out of their ground and then to ship and send the profit back to America.
So you're saying lower gas prices is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, for sure that will reduce the price of your gas, but it means stealing from another country, and I think that stealing is wrong. Aren't you the one that says that we should send people to center for terrorists for a federal misdemeanor, but now you're saying that we should steal $17 trillion from another country? Fucking hypocrite.
What? Well, how was Venezuela before Maduro and the guy before?
Wait. Why do you think it's justified to steal?
What are you talking about?
You just said it was justified to steal the oil.
I did not say it was justified to steal.
So you agree that it's unjustified to steal the oil?
Your definition of stealing the oil is not the same as me. He's not stealing anything. He's taking what's ours.
What?
Wait, why is their oil ours?
Oil sanctions.
What do oil sanctions have to do with why you think their oil is our oil?
I just said it. Oil sanctions.
What about oil sanctions?
Us putting sanctions doesn't necessarily mean that we own their oil. Do you know what a sanction is?
Why he took the boats. That's why.
Do you know what a sanction is? You need to get closer to your microphone. We can't hear you, man.
That's why he took those ships. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, do you know what a sanction is, though?
Describe it to me, Parker.
Yeah, like, so in the context of the situation, you're saying that it's our oil, our jurisdiction, as if we owned it, right? If you're claiming it's a sanction, then it would necessitate that it's not our oil, right?
That's our oil. We're taking it.
Why is it ours?
If we sanction it, then how could it be considered ours in the first place?
I'm just. You want, when we sanction somebody's oil, it means that we don't buy it.
Yeah,
Okay?
like, yeah. If we're sanctioning some oil, that wouldn't make sense to say it's our own oil.
Yeah, like what makes their oil our oil? Like that's just like super arbitrary.
Bottom line is, I think whenever a new administration takes over in Venezuela, a deal will be cut, a deal that would be beneficial.
No. I don't want the bottom line. I want an answer to my question. Why is their oil our oil?
You're not letting me finish.
Well, because you're not answering the question. You're talking about something unrelated. You're pivoting.
God, I'm not.
Okay, but just keep in mind the question is, why is their oil our oil?
And a deal is struck that is both beneficial to us and them in terms of oil.
He's just trying to like word his way out of trying to say it's stealing. It is stealing. It's not our oil, right?
Dude, also listen, Parker, listen to him. He's saying that in order for some of it to be our oil, we would have to strike a deal with that country, which recognizes that today the property rights over that oil would fall on behest of the country/state of Venezuela. So you actually just self-owned.
What are you talking? You guys don't even let me finish. You interrupt me halfway through every single time.
Okay, go ahead. We'll be quiet.
Oh, no, you're just going to interrupt me again. Bottom line is, a deal will be cut. Beneficial for both countries, some oil deal. And that's the end of that.
Okay, that didn't address any of the points we brought up. And again, the deal will be set up so that we can designate their oil as ours. Again, it's their oil. Like, when you can you ask me? Can I answer this question? What ownership claim do we have over their oil?
The fact that their oil and their resources go to terrorist groups, Russia, China, and stopping that and just cutting a deal that prevents them from getting that
So
oil.
because they send their oil to places we don't want them to send it, that means it's our oil?
Goddamn
What?
right. Goddamn
That you
right.
actually realize that that's incoherent, right?
America, our oil, motherfucker.
Okay, so him saying America means apparently that it's not stealing. Him saying America, fuck yeah, means it's not doing bad when I'm doing this and I'm stealing it. I'm literally advocating for fucking big ass corporations to go in and take all the fucking oil there against the consent of the people that live there.
Honestly, all that I'm hearing, right, is you're basically saying that because we have the power to take it, it is therefore permissible to make it ours.
America! America! America!
You know what's crazy? Something good happens like that, and both of you
America!
are patriotic about it. I guarantee you guys both saw this and immediately thought, "Oh, poor President of Venezuela! Oh, those poor dictators!"
Why are you calling him a? Listen. If you're gonna try to like represent our arguments, just make sure to do so correctly. I've actually not seen like one Democrat anywhere be like, "Oh, I feel so bad for Maduro. He's innocent. Free him."
Rachel Maddow.
Can you actually? Oh, play me the clip of Rachel Maddow saying like, "Free him. He's innocent. He's good."
MSNBC this morning. Watch the video. It's like a 15-minute video of her looking.
I don't think Rachel Maddow said that. I watched some of what Rachel Maddow said, and she didn't say that.
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't like Rachel Maddow kind of cooking.
I can't imagine how scared him and his wife must have been. Fuck him and his wife. I hope they shit themselves. Drug trafficking, murdering boys. That's what they're going.
Wait, so then why did Donald Trump pardon a convicted drug trafficker?
Oh my God! Now we're talking about wait, who?
The ex-Honduran president who literally was convicted of trafficking over 400 tons of sea drug to the country.
What did he give us in return for that? Probably a lot. That saved a lot of lives and stopped.
Oh, okay.
You can't like exchange things for a pardon. That's illegal.
Yeah, literally.
Do you guys live in the real world?
Yeah, that's a crime, dude.
It happens all the time. What do you mean people can't do that?
That's literally corruption.
Yeah, it is called politics. Welcome to politics.
Oh, now he's justifying corruption. He just says by just saying it's politics.
So I just want to clarify. Just to clarify, you are with no reason accusing Trump of corruption. Isn't that what like you say the liberals are doing all the time?
I'm not accusing Trump of anything. All I'm saying.
Yeah, well, what's the evidence that he exchanged something for that pardon? Because you're basically saying, I have no evidence to believe that this corruption took place, yet I believe that this corruption took place. You are baselessly accusing President Donald J. Trump of corruption for a woke communist radical.
Oh, actually, he might be engaging in sedition and perhaps even treason for questioning something about the president of the United States.
I was giving you an answer.
That's blasphemy.
What went on with why they let that guy go or they pardoned him? He had to have given them something. There's no other way they would just pardon him. They don't just let him go for no reason.
Okay, wait. So then they're cutting deals with narco terrorists.
By the way, the reason
how
that
the
Trump gave is
CIA
because he
works.
believed that Trump was like. Trump said the reason why he pardoned him is because Trump believed that he was like falsely prosecuted.
Yep.
What you say on camera and do behind the scenes are two totally different things. For example, the Venezuelan vice president goes on camera today and says, "We want our president back," but behind the scenes says, "I'll do whatever you want, Trump." What you say on camera and what they do behind the scenes.
You're baselessly accusing Trump of being a corrupt snake. How could you?
He's not corrupt at all.
You just said that
He's
engaged
not
in
corrupt
corruption.
at all. Can you define
Listen,
corruption?
legally speaking, it's true that it is corruption to exchange something for a presidential pardon.
He backs up what he says. Maduro 3 days ago says, "Come get me." What happened 3 days later?
Wait, so do you think it should be legal for Donald Trump to sell presidential pardons?
What do you mean sell presidential?
Yeah, if
pardons?
Donald Trump started selling presidential pardons, should that be legal?
Now you're speaking in hypotheticals.
No, yeah,
There's
I'm
no
asking you.
hypotheticals.
If Donald Trump started selling presidential pardons, which I actually would not put this like out of the possibility of happening. If he started doing that, would you say that you would support it?
That will never happen.
No, I'm asking you, would you support it?
No, I wouldn't support that.
Okay, so if you wouldn't support it, well then would you consider that corruption? Isn't that receiving something for a pardon? Aren't you saying that receiving something for a pardon should be illegal then?
If he went on TV and says in his final days, "Yeah, I'm going to sell to the highest bidder for a pardon," obviously that's wrong.
Okay, isn't that kind of what you just said you were okay with him doing? You were like, it's politics. They do this all the time. They get stuff for pardons all the time.
In the history of politics, as a president, been like, "I'm gonna to the highest bidder. If you want a pardon, pay me." Never. That will
I
never
feel
happen.
like that's something Trump could do. Like, I actually would not be surprised if that happened.
It won't happen. You guys literally just have TDS.
You have PDS.
I know. I don't have Parker derangement syndrome. If anything,
Yeah, yes, you do.
You have HD.
You earlier tried to call us grifters, right?
You guys are the brilliant scam artists that have convinced.
Yeah, you
all these
called us
little
scam
people-
artists, dude. You have PDS.
That's not PDS. That's facts, Parker.
No, it's PDS. Any critique of my character has to be PDS.
Pierce Morgan even called you out on this. I remember.
No, it's
Yo,
got to be,
Parker,
dude.
go ahead.
It's PDS. What is this?
I'm gonna go
ahead and drop for the night.
Have a good night, man.
I remember the interview of Pierce Morgan literally calling you out on being a grifter and a scammer.
No, he didn't call me out for being a grifter and a scammer. What are you talking about?
He talked about how all these people send you money, or the person that was also being interviewed brought this up as well, and how pathetic.
Piers
it
Morgan
is.
did not talk about this.
Yes, it was the first interview with you and him, like maybe a year ago or something like that.
He didn't. What? He didn't say I scam people or grift.
Yes, he did. He talked about like.
No,
how
he
people
didn't.
send you money. Yes, they did. I remember the interview.
What are you talking about? I didn't do an interview directly with him. I did like a 4-person debate panel.
Exactly. Someone on that debate panel, or it was Pierce Morgan, one of those two, brought this up: how you are grifting and scamming your audience.
That is not true, actually. Like, I'm serious. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, your microphone is so much feedback. But that's not the case. Like, that literally didn't happen. I don't even know where you got that from.
Well, I got that from that interview, but also from my
You can
eyes.
watch it. Like, that didn't happen.
I give you credit though. You have literally convinced how many people? 5,000 people to send you money.
Lola, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Lola in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vanessa, thank you for the $5 for the Thank you so much.
Parker, don't you think it's kind of bad though that all these people in your comments saying how much they're struggling for money or sending you money? Doesn't that make you feel like shit?
I don't think people specifically who are sending me money are in that circumstance, and I obviously tell people in that circumstance where like you don't have to send me money, and I don't have any pressure to. These are people sending me money because they like my content. Okay, there's no pressure for anyone to send money on my live stream. Okay.
Okay, well that's good, but they're still doing it. You should go on and say, "Hey, don't." Actually, wait. You promote it. You literally say, "Oh, send my money here, send money here, send money here." You can
Yeah,
send
I
money
literally
there.
say, if you want to support me, you can support me Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio.
You don't do that at all. But this is your only source of
I
income.
shouldn't say, people, if you want to support me, you can support me. I shouldn't say that. Shut the fuck up,
No,
dude.
no,
You're embarrassing
it's your only
yourself.
source of- like it's brilliant. Don't get me wrong.
Wedding, thank
Scamming
you so
all
much
those
for the
people out of
$5.
their
Thank you.
money.
It's not scamming for me to say, hey, if you want to support me, you can support me. What?
It's morally
If you
wrong.
like my content, Venmo, PayPal, Linktree in the bio. That's scamming people? Telling people you can support me through donations? You don't have to. It's free content otherwise.
It is morally wrong. That's all I'm saying.
It's morally wrong. Yeah, how? How so? Why is it morally wrong? But by the way, it's not morally wrong for Trump to drop a meme coin and to rug pull his audience.
You take advantage of these people.
How so? How am I taking advantage of people?
It is very well known.
By
that-
Casey, thank you so much for the $100. Thank you so much for Why Does He Assume We're Struggling? Thank you so much, Goose W's, for Casey in the comment section for the $100 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Goose W's, for Casey in the comment section right now. Larry, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you for You're the Goat. Bye.
Mentally weak people usually are on the left. People
said
who
what?
have issues, go to therapy, are mentally weak and have all sorts of issues are usually on the
No,
left.
going to therapy just gives you the tools to help yourself feel better. That's it. You aren't willing to accept that about yourself. And by the way, therapy is not necessarily for everyone, but dude, a lot more men, for example, could definitely utilize therapy and being able to talk to people and communicate through their feelings to be able to address it in a meaningful way. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Alexandra, thank you for the $6.66 for scamming you. And Catherine, thank you for the $5 for stop making me do this. Ah! Jack, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
People donate to you.
Yeah, dude, I'm scamming so many people right now, right?
Oh my god, you could like if you have kids and you're also giving money to Parker is wild. I
Like,
can't
dude,
even
just scammed. Look at that. Look how many people I just scammed. I just scammed a few people.
You're admitting, you know it's true too. I see it on your face. We all see through you, Parker.
Yes,
and
I
that's why
definitely think I'm doing that, man. Oh my gosh, yes. Look at Mackenzie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Donnie, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. Thank you very much.
So when is this charade gonna end then?
Dude, never, dude. I'm going to be grifting until the day that I die. Merry Griftmas, brother.
So what happens if a Democrat wins in 28? Are you gonna still do
I got to
it?
keep grifting.
What are you gonna talk about then? When
I got to
Trump's
keep
gone?
grifting. Sean, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There's a few
Thank
things.
you.
I'll let you know. So if a Democrat wins, do I still talk about politics? Of course, I would still talk about politics. I might also talk about very specific like topics and things like that. That could be a basis for what I do. There's a few things. I'm not even quite sure fully like the context, but I did have topics before I did this, but I could still do those. I just want to clarify, like my topics are mainly about arguing from a liberal perspective against a right-wing perspective that can still exist even if a Democrat's in office.
Time for you to get out of your chair then and start actually getting into politics. You talk about it all the time.
This
Why
is
not run for
politics.
office? Why not run for office? Are you afraid?
I'm literally 23, and also I don't care to run for office. Joanna, think of the $5. It's not something I want to do. I would rather talk about politics rather than run for Congress.
So you're not willing to back up your words with action.
I am, but I would prefer to do this rather than to be a politician. My goal was not to ever be a politician.
Hear me out. Hear me out. If you're sitting there with an entire audience of people that agree with you already, how are you doing any sort of action to like change all the shit you're passionate about? You're not
You
doing
understand
anything
that
but
people are changing their minds in the chat?
no one is changing their mind.
You don't
in
think
this chat.
anyone's changed their mind? Type 3 in the comment section if I've changed your mind, ever.
Oh, here come all of this followership. Here it comes. All the people
So that
already
I'm
follow.
still changing their minds, right?
You're not changing anyone's mind. These people.
So I'm
already
not changing
follow you.
anyone's mind but the literally thousands of people typing it in the comment section.
All these people already follow you. They already agree.
Jason,
with
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They agree with me, but they wait. By the way, did they follow me before they followed me? No, they didn't. So there was at least one point in time where I changed their mind, or at least influenced them to a certain degree. Womp womp womp. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Greg, thank you so much for the dollar. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said, I don't agree with everything you say, but you're a master grifter, and I can't help myself. Michelle, thank you for the dollar for scamming you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Anna, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Of course, appreciate it. Thank you. Ava, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. James, thank you for the $5 for scamming you. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously. It's actually ridiculous. Kaylin, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Sean, thank you for the $20 for. Is this guy not a red-blooded American capitalist? Probably not, apparently. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. W's for you. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section. Can you thank all my gifters, actually?
All your sheep? Hell no.
Well, why not? Thank all the sheep.
You just called your audience sheep?
Yeah, dude, thank all the sheep.
What a good boy.
Thank all the sheep, bro.
Stop donating money to these scammers, you idiots.
Dude, thank all the sheep. Like Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $1.50. Thank you so much. Thank all the sheep, everyone. Bye.
Liberals are so pathetic and weak inside. You have no testosterone in your bodies that you donate to this guy.
No testosterone? Wait, so you're saying everyone donating to me has no testosterone?
Every guy that donates to you has no testosterone. Your testosterone levels, oh my God, got to be like 200-300, maybe.
So wait, what are your testosterone levels?
800.
800? You know, no, mine are 900, right?
Yeah, right, Mark.
I'm not trolling. I'm literally not trolling. Mine are 900.
Let's see it then.
I'm not gonna show you my test results right now, bro.
But wait. But if
You
did
show?
that
Can
to
you show yours on the stream right now?
No. I'm going to bring this up because if you did that to me and said, "Show me something," I said, "No."
Yeah,
like,
show
"Oh,
me. Show me your test results right now.
You can't counter my thing with it. Oh my God! If I did
Do you,
that,
do you realize that I'm using that in order to show you that you're not gonna do that? By the way, dude, you're so low testosterone. You have 100 less testosterone than me.
Parker, you do not have 900, brother. I saw you after the Charlie Kirk thing, crying like a
I
little
do.
boy.
I have 900, bro.
No, you do not, Parker.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
crying has nothing to do with whether or not you have testosterone.
Parker, I've seen videos of you literally crying because someone said something a little bit mean to you or someone breathed the wrong way toward you. Like, you're
No,
very
the
different.
situation I was crying in is after I was 30 to 40 feet away from like literally a traumatic event and someone got murdered.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you're like you shouldn't cry in traumatic situations. Like, what is that your argument? Shut the fuck up.
That's just one of many examples of you have very low testosterone.
Yeah, so explain how. That's not low testosterone to cry in a certain circumstance.
All the videos I've seen of you on the street talking to people, the way you talk, like the things that set you off, the emotional outbursts.
Oh my God, fix your microphone. Jesus fuck, dude.
The emotional outbursts, the sensitivity to every
You're the one
little
having
thing.
an emotional outburst on my live stream right now because people were sending me money.
That's not emotional. That's trying to stop.
That is an
people from
emotional
looking at
outburst.
the
That is an
camera.
emotional outburst. Like Wedding Cake, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much for pieces. Thank you. Dream, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Lola, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate it as well. Thank you. Sonia, thank you so much for the $5 for the contribution to the scam.
You can't even stay in a conversation. You got to go straight to your computer.
Well, I'm saying thank you to my donors, bro. Can you say thank you to them too?
Here we go again. No, I'm not saying thank you to these poor people.
Why not? Why not? And you said
Poor
what?
people are spending money on you. when they
Charlie,
can
thank you
spend
so much for the $20. Thank you so much for I'm a sheep. Thank you so much. And I'm pathetic and weak inside, and I have no testosterone inside.
They could be investing their money. They could be doing so much other stuff with their money, but instead they donate to you. Which is
But you could be doing so much other stuff with your time, but instead you're having a conversation with me and getting dunked on repeatedly. You could be, you know, time is money, bro. Hey, dude, time is money. And right now you could be putting all your time into a business, like literally becoming a millionaire, 7 digits in the bank, bro, right now. But you're choosing not to do that right now because you're literally on Parker Get a Job's live stream and you're talking to him. Time is money, bro. Get your head out of your ass. Fucking lock in right now, bro. Lock in right now. Time is money. Every single second you spend doing dumb things, right, like you just said, that are not useful, literally, that means that you could be spending that time becoming a fucking millionaire, right? Getting a penthouse, bro. You need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, right? And you need to get yourself in a penthouse immediately, right? Because you are spending too much time debating Parker Get a Job on TikTok instead of building your own business.
Parker, let me ask you a question here. How many people in your audience do you think still live with their parents?
Time is money, dude.
No, how many people?
I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. If you don't live with your parents, type 3 in the comment section.
Here come the liars.
The liars, apparently. They're all lying. They're all lying. Fiona, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yoshua, thank you for the $1.50 for Parker the Scammer. Thank you.
You not want to debate? Like,
I am debating. I'm dunking on you repeatedly, and I'm also thanking my donors.
People who come up here, and because you don't want them, they're not Trump supporters, obviously. And they say, "Oh my God, Parker, listen, I'm still with my parents. I'm starting to get a job, but you're really
Look at all the 3s in the comment section. Look at how many people don't live with their parents. And by the way, living with your parents isn't like a bad thing either. Like, especially in plenty of places, like especially LA, like it's expensive, right? It makes sense. I live
29 years
alone.
old.
I
moved
live
out at
alone as
21,
well, but that
Parker.
doesn't mean that everyone else can.
Yes, they can. I
No,
moved
that's
out at
not true.
21. I wasn't rich. My parents aren't rich.
Yeah, I'm not saying you have to be, but it's reasonable for you to be younger. I mean, even when you're in your 20s, to still be living at home if you live in like LA and stuff like that. That makes sense.
I went through school broke as hell.
Okay.
Came out with 40,000 in debt. No money.
I'm not
I
saying
still
it's
moved out
I'm
at
not saying it's not possible to live otherwise. I'm just saying it's not like a bad thing.
because if you get too comfortable, you can't.
Greg,
you
thank you
can
for the
still
$1 for help. I'm about to sell my house and give Parker all the money. W's in the chat for Greg. Thank you so much. Janaea, thank you so much for the $2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. To my favorite scammer, I moved out at 17. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $2. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You don't think it's a bad thing if people stay at home for way too long?
What?
You don't think it's a bad thing for people getting near their 30s still living at home?
Chosen, thank you for the $2. I'm not saying that like, dude. Again, 30s is different than 20s, and also again in situations in which you need to, right? That makes sense, right? Like if there's a situation where you need to, I don't think it should be viewed in a negative context. But I mean, like, yeah, if you're like 30 plus years old and you're just choosing to live at your parents' house because you don't want to work or something like that, yeah, I would be like, yeah, what are you doing? Like
Holy
any
shit,
reasonable person would.
Boom, we agree on something.
What's up?
We agree on something. Boom.
I'm sorry, but like that's not a realistic scenario in most cases.
It is. Especially
It's
these
not.
days.
It's not.
They literally said, what is the average age of people living at home right now? It used to be what, 17 to 24 in the past. Now it's like what, 24
But
to
also,
30?
no, we specifically said living in your 30s and not working at your parents' house. Like that's
You're
different. Like if you're
You're
working, that's distinct. That's different. Like,
Okay, but working as what? Are we talking like an actual job or a minimum wage
and also, you
job?
don't understand it's cultural for some people specifically to live with their families into like their later years, adult years.
Yeah, those small cases, yes. But the majority that live with their parents in their 30s are doing so because they're lazy.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't understand what your point is of bringing this up. What was your point of bringing this up? Are you trying to say that most people who are giving me money are 30s living at home and not working? How the hell are they giving me money then,
I've
genius?
seen your lives before. I've literally heard.
Like,
them
Yvonne,
talk
thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for money. Thank you so much, Yvonne. I appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. And Casey, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said I'm 40. They said try to judge me, fetus.
Living at home. That's crazy. 40 living at home. Oh my God.
They never said they're living at home. What are you talking about? They called you a fetus, bro.
A fetus. Oh, I'm so insulted.
Yeah, you're a fetus, bro.
Oh, you got me, Parker. Ooh. So are we going to debate, or are you just going to keep talking?
I'm waiting for you to do so. Jay, thank you so much for the $2. And Caitlin, thank you for the $1.
I've already roasted and toasted you and Dean multiple times, so at this point,
You
like,
didn't toast us on anything. You didn't roast us on anything. You got dunked on repeatedly.
you got dunked on.
Would you like to give us an
all the
argument?
time.
We're waiting. All you've done for like the past 5 minutes or so is say that I'm a DNC scam artist, bro. That's it.
I didn't say DNC.
Oh, you didn't say
just said
DNC.
like-
Sorry, you said I'm a scam artist. My bad.
Ooh, there we go. Way to fix yourself. Good boy.
Claire, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
What you and
Go
me
ahead,
spent
speak.
the entire time doing is trying to
Good boy.
with me, and then quite literally mute me and bring up points that have nothing to do with what we're talking about.
And cry about it. Absolute. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Lindsay. Thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Did you at once today post a video or talk about the troops that made it back safely and say, thank God they made it back safely? Not once, did you?
No, because I don't post videos like that. I post videos that are clips of my
Why
live
not?
stream.
What's wrong with military videos? What's wrong with supporting the military, Parker?
I don't make every type of video.
You literally.
Wait,
I've
did
never
you
watched
post a video of that?
I'm in the motherfucking military. Why would I post a video?
Oh, okay. So you didn't post a video about that? About the other service members that were involved in this?
On my Instagram, I did, obviously.
Okay, so you did on Instagram, but you didn't do so here on TikTok? Wow.
I don't have a I don't have a TikTok channel, brother.
Wow, dude. That's actually sad, man.
Oh my God. How is that?
I can't believe you didn't show your support.
One of us is serving and showing his support. And
Oh,
the other
I don't do
never
that
showed
type of
that.
content. I don't do that type of content. Oh, is that it's not reasonable for Parker to say it, but it's reasonable for the guest to say it.
Supporting the troops, you don't do that type of content.
No, I don't post content specifically saying that every single time there's a military operation.
This one was pretty big. Would you disagree with that?
I haven't done it for any other military operation. Right now, can I say it on live? Yeah, but I'm not going to say so specifically in in a video format every single time like something happens.
Not every time, but at least once in a while would be nice, would it not be?
Okay, you want to cry about it?
That's not crying about it. That's bringing
No,
up when he
genuinely,
does-
you're complaining about it unnecessarily. Like, saying I didn't post this is not a relevant point.
See, you and Dean will post anything about like trashing Trump or anything that the military or Trump does with the military.
Oh
but
my
never
gosh, your
about the
microphone, bro.
Never about the troops that carry out these operations. You only talk about Trump.
Yeah, we're talking about politics and we're talking about the president should have done. Yeah, obviously that's the relevant conversation. Obviously we're going to talk about that most. Is that a complicated thing for you to understand?
Oh, because it gets you views, right? And just saying thank you.
No,
to the
because
troops
it's the
over
main topic of the stream,
That's
genius.
exactly what it is. No, because that gets you views.
Hey, dude,
Parker.
I got views prior to even fucking talking about politics.
Let me ask you something. If you posted a video of either Trump doing whatever, or hey, thank you to the troops, which one would get more views? Which one would you choose to do? You would do the Trump
I mean,
one,
obviously the one talking about Trump would get more views, but that doesn't change anything.
Exactly. You just admitted it.
Wait, I mean,
It's for
that's...
money. It's all about money and influence
What?
and power. That's all it is.
What?
You're just trying to get views.
Wait, if I posted a video about video games, it would get less views.
If you had to choose between anything and supporting the troops, you would post anything else because it would get you more views. Supporting the troops doesn't.
No,
get you views.
I don't post whatever I post just for like the most possible views in every single circumstance. But obviously, views are relevant towards getting your message out to people. I don't understand why that's a complicated thing to understand.
You know what the difference today I saw between the right and the left, the influencers, is that on the right, they said, thank God, thank you, Jesus, for the
Oh
troops
my,
getting back.
jeez, fix your microphone.
They said, thank you, God, thank you, Jesus, that the troops got back safely. Not one left-wing influence, not one left-wing media outlet said anything about the troops getting back safely. They didn't care. They only brought up, oh my God, Trump did this for oil, Trump did this for that, Trump.
Trump literally calls veterans suckers and losers. He did that, right? He said that John McCain wasn't a war hero because he was captured. Okay? If you want to talk about, like, treating our service members correctly, how about you talk about the fact that Donald Trump called for the execution of some Democratic service members that said to follow the law and to not follow unlawful orders?
Oh, we're going to go piece by piece on that. First, let me tell you what he does do for us. Got us paid during the shutdown. Every single one of those checks we all received. Secondly,
And the shutdown was because they couldn't fucking set up an agreement, and they're the party to do that. He even blamed presidents in the past for not getting people to come together to have that
You
agreement.
don't want to hear it. I'm speaking as someone who's in the military.
Go ahead.
Funding has gone up. Quality of life has gone up. We are making more money. We just got another pay raise. He just gave us 1776. He got us paid during the shutdown. Those are all positive things. He
The
backs us up.
1776 is literally housing stuff you would have already got. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about?
not. Why are you telling me what I would have gotten, Parker? When
Wait,
the
I'm
one
telling
who-
you,
I know what I got.
literally, it's under a housing stipend.
Oh my God, Parker! The housing stipend's already part of the check. That was on top. It was like a per diem.
The housing stipend, no, it's not on top of it. It's from that fund.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! No, it's not, Parker.
It's from that same fund, is it not?
Oh no, it is not. It was something completely different on top. It
Yeah,
wasn't even-
can you give me a source for that?
I get paid on the 1st and the 15th of every month. This came on the 23rd of December.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that it's not from the same fund. What are you talking
If I
about?
go on my stub, it will still say the normal housing pay.
1776 payment from housing fund.
And once again, these are all positive things he's done for us. Who the heck is
Yes,
this?
I can literally send you an AP News article. It's coming from Pentagon funding, not tariffs.
This is what I'm talking about. Someone who's actually living it, someone who's actually doing this stuff, and you guys bring up articles and say, well, the article says this, or someone who's actually in it. That's so
Hey,
crazy.
dude, please fix your microphone. I hear like a ringing noise.
I'm hearing the ringing on your side.
It's
no,
not on
it's
my
you,
side.
dude. I just put my headphones in because I was in the chat, and now I'm like up here, and it's brutal.
What is this?
I'll tell you in a moment. Can you fix your mic? That's what we're figuring out first. I'll let you know who
Fix
I am
that
in a second.
ugly ass face. My God, get away from the camera.
That was. Are you all right?
Why did you do that?
That was weird. Are you okay?
He literally didn't even insult you at all.
Did I? What did I do to you?
Yeah, Blue Eyes, do you want to turn your camera on?
No, I got kids here.
And so you're going to do that in
Okay,
front of
don't
your
show the
kids?
I'm not showing my kids on camera. Are you kidding me?
No one
That
said
was-
to
that
show
was
your
really-
kids.
dude.
We're not Nick Shirley.
Wait, but wait. Hold
Whoa,
on. Did you?
this-
Hold on. No,
whoa, you do not
respectfully, you
talk
just
bad
did that.
about
Did
me,
you just
too.
treat? No, no. Stop, Blue Eyes. Did you just treat me like that in front of your kids?
Yeah.
Right.
What do you? No, hold on. What do you mean? Damn right. So what? What did you think? What? Can you describe the way that you just treated me?
I said, get your ugly ass face away from the camera.
Yeah. What is that called?
That's called get your ugly ass face away from the camera. I don't want to look at that.
It's called insulting.
I understand, and you. Yeah, I don't. The difference is only one of us actually has a problem with, you know, succeeding in the romance department, and
Bro,
that's not
you
me.
look like a
So, dude, hey,
Josh Peck.
thank you. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't hurt my feelings because I have one of us has self-esteem because I don't have to attack you physically at all.
Why are you even up here? Who the fuck is this, Parker?
Well, I would get there in a moment.
Well, how dare you? First off, Parker, how dare you talk about our God, Nick Shirley, like that? That dude exposed fraud in Minnesota.
Dude,
all
that's
over
so
the-
cringe. So
Okay,
cringe.
we
Nick
don't-
Shirley's an
yeah,
L.
so
He should
anyways,
debate me.
Well, it would make sense.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Eli.
So Parker is correct. I'm really
Somali's a
glad.
lot
Hey,
common, Parker.
Blue. Hey, do you have any impulse control at all? I'm gonna guess no.
Who the hell?
I'm gonna guess that you can't. I'm gonna take a bet that you cannot help but interrupt me, and you're going to have to stay muted.
I'm here to talk
And
to
instead,
Parker, not
you're
you.
just gonna have to sit here and watch me continue to get gifts because the people in the comments are pissed that you just called me ugly, and they want you to know this is them saying the fucking audacity. That's what this number right here is. It's the fucking audacity. So, anyways, hey, bud.
Left at puberty? What the fuck is that voice?
Yeah, actually, bud, I'm going through my second puberty. So hold on, no, hold on.
This dude's
Actually,
transitioning. Oh my.
I'll let you. Should we give him like 30 seconds to like have his tantrum? Like, should we?
He might need it, but I can just mute him. So.
Okay. Yeah. So my name is Eli. The reason why my voice sounds like this is because it's dropped about 3 octaves in about 9 months. It used to be so high I can't make my voice go up that high anymore. Do you remember when you went through puberty, Blue? Yeah, I'm going through puberty at like 30 fucking years old because unfortunately, when I was like 6 years old, I told my parents I was a boy. They said, "No, you're not." And I said, "Sick." I chose the name Eli a long fucking time ago. Been obsessed with that name. Anyway, so yeah, now I'm going through fucking puberty, and everywhere I go, I don't talk. In fact, I only speak online. I speak every day online. But when I'm in public, I'm learning to just shut the fuck up because I don't. As long as I don't talk, I pass. But as soon as I talk, I get whatever the fuck weird ass comments from people like you, because the irony is my voice is going to continue because of the testosterone. By the way, my testosterone, the last time I had it checked was 930. Just so you know.
Literally higher than
that
yours,
was-
by the way. And that's how he actually qualified manhood earlier. So.
Yeah, but my last, and I have to get my labs redrawn soon. So I'll let, but yeah, it was 930. Because the time before that, I was a bit lower. After, yeah, he don't like
Oh,
this.
he's
having
asleep
tantrum
because he
number
just
2
got
now.
fucking dunked on. He just fell asleep because you got
but
dunked
yeah,
on.
Exactly. So here's the thing, dude. Yeah, you don't like me. Here's the part where I become really fucking relevant. All right.
Oh,
I served 13 years. I served 13 years in active duty, and I just got out in August, not by choice, as you can imagine. And you are virtue signaling as fuck. Do you know how embarrassing it is that you have to get up here and be like, wah, wah, the military, and how embarrassing it is for me to fucking listen to your ass sit here and not even know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah, it's embarrassing as shit, dude. It's so fucked that they took me out of the military with specialized training. They put all this fucking money into me. There's only 450. Tell me what your MOS is. What's your job?
Oh my god.
Tell me what your job is.
Wouldn't you like to
Yes,
know Alvin in a
I would.
chipmunk voice?
I would like to know.
I'd like to know what your MOS is.
What's your MOS? What did you
Do
do?
you actually
What
have
did
the
you do?
ability to engage, or are you just a man child? He's such a man
I would
child.
actually like. I would like. I'm gonna. I would like to use this, buddy. These get reposted. You understand, right? Like, so I'm going to clip these. You're going to be famous from this.
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. So continue to behave the way, however you want. I'm just letting you know I'm going to post this later. However you behave is up to you. All right? Cool.
Okay. Cool. Go. You do whatever you want. Free country, my friend.
All right. I'm making sure that can't say that I didn't warn you.
Answer my question.
Anyways,
Riety up here?
so what was your job? No, you answered my fucking question.
Do you want to engage
What
the
was your
point?
job in the military?
You don't get to know, little boy.
That's what you have to notice? That's all he can do to me. All he can do is reduce me down to either feminizing me, internalized misogyny, or reducing me down to little boy. So he's trying to flex his fucking insecure masculinity because he doesn't have fucking anything else on me. I served 13 years. What year are you at, Blue? Since you can't tell me your job. Because I'm about to claim stolen valor if you don't start answering my questions.
13 years of doing what, bro?
I was a provider. I was a medical provider. I diagnosed patients. Give me something right now, and I'll fucking diagnose it for you if you want me to prove it.
Oh.
Or I'll go show you my certs. I don't need to prove myself to you, but yeah. Or I'll give you my MOS or my
Blue,
AFSC.
do you want to say, or if you're not going to engage, I'm just going to kick you because I don't care to do this.
Yeah,
anymore.
we'll just move on.
Park is afraid. I was here to debate.
No,
you.
you're
You
getting
brought this up
cooked.
for some reason.
You're getting fucking cooked.
I mean,
right
if you
now.
want to engage like an adult, you can, but you're choosing not to.
I'm here to talk to you, but for some reason you brought this guy up here. I have no idea why.
Because I'm in the military, because you're bringing shit up that I can actually argue against because I'm knowledgeable to it.
Like what?
And you
Like
just
what?
told
Go
you
ahead.
just told Parker, I'm living it. Don't fucking, it's embarrassing, dude.
Where have you been,
Are you a
brother?
cook?
Hey brother.
Are you
where have
service?
been?
Are you
Where have been?
services?
What have you done? What have you done?
Are you
brother?
services?
Hell no. Are you kidding
I
me?
joined in 2012. What have you? Hold on. Fuck you. I'm answering all your questions.
little
What do you
boy.
mean?
I see why you're not in anymore. I see why you're not in.
The fuck you? If that, no, you need to get out if that makes you offended. I'm sick of that shit. What do you mean? I see what, it's the military. Is it fucking daycare? Are we at boot camp?
Oh, we're very
That
happy
offended
to
you,
get rid
bud?
of you.
And
We are
you would
very
call
happy.
me a snowflake? That's embarrassing, dude.
We are very
Listen,
happy
dude.
to get rid of you. You are what makes
I
us
have
elite.
you're trying to stop, dude. You're succeeding at dodging.
Where have you
Somehow
been?
all
What
we're
have you
doing is
done?
going back and forth now. Do you see that? You're a child.
Let's go band for band. Let's see what you've done. Let's compare. Go ahead.
Blue, what's your
I've
job
already-
what's your job in service?
You don't get to know.
Okay, so if you're not willing to say, then why are you standing on it as if it's your only basis for the
Stolen
claims that you're
valor.
making?
Get a clearance, then I'll tell you, Parker.
Tell me, what
What?
level clearance do you have?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
I have a secret clearance.
Does he think he's like owning us right now?
I have a
Like,
secret.
That's
Right,
the
like
basic one, dumbass. That's the one everyone gets when they enter. You idiot.
no, it's not. That's a
Yes,
lie.
oh my God, who is this dude? You didn't even say this is stolen valor.
Go look it up right now. Everybody in the chat, go look up. Does every job in the military require a secret clearance? Go look it up if you don't believe me.
Anyway, where have you been? What have you done?
I've been to Korea. I've been to the Middle East. I've been to.
oh, wait, honestly,
I've
don't
spent
answer this. Don't answer this guy. This guy's just being
he's
being
gonna
dishonest.
laugh no
He's
matter
not
what I
going to do
say,
it
but I've
himself.
done more than he has. No.
you're
I
not.
promise
will
you,
bet
I've done
money.
more.
I will bet money on that.
Here, hold on. Wait, hold on. I got a really cool thing to show you really quick.
I mean, honestly, like I don't see a point for us to do this. I don't think he's like engaging genuinely. Like
He
you
won't answer my
send the
question.
entire time that Eli's been on the stream, you haven't engaged genuinely.
Oh, I just wanted to do this really cool thing. It's actually kind of cool to do it, and then it's then I'm gonna go take a shower because I'm actually about to go stream. I'm gonna go set up my stream. So actually, this is really a cool opportunity to plug myself. Hey everybody, if you want to give me a follow, I did the thing that everybody's been asking me to do. I'm gonna be a freaking master debater. I don't know about all that, but I did set up my stream. It's fancy. It is brand new, and I've been working on ways to make it engaging for all of you. So if you want to have somewhere to hang out, my goal is to set up a schedule to fit in between Parker and Dean as well as I can, and then keep it just the same days. That way, no matter if they're live or not, then you have somewhere else to go and whatnot. That's kind of like my vision here. So, anyways, yeah, that's the deal. I really wanted to. I thought I pulled out my Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna cam off, and then I'm gonna show you one thing. I'll turn my camera on, and then I'm gonna dump something. It's just a few awards that I just wanna show off really quick. But I'm gonna keep my microphone.
I do have to get off here, actually, by the way.
You can kick me then. I'll see y'all.
Okay, well, alrighty. I will appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no, you're good. Anyways, I'll see y'all later. Thanks, Parker. Bye.
All right, I'll see you. I do have to get going, everyone. I do have to get going. My girlfriend is back. I love y'all so much. This idiot, I'm just gonna kick him. He can get dunked on at any point in time. I already did for almost like an hour. I gotta get going though. Thank you everyone for coming through. I appreciate a few people to thank real quick. Brianna, thank you so much for the $2. Appreciate it. Lauren, thank you so much for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the $5. And Yvonne, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we some W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. W's for them. Again, if you're on YouTube, I'd appreciate if you hit that thumbs up. I'm going to get off for tonight. I should be on tomorrow earlier, like 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pacific time. I should be on. I'll see everyone then. I love y'all so much. Have a good night, everyone. Make sure to go check out Eli's stream. He should be live here pretty soon. Love y'all. Good night, everyone.